What's up? What's up? What's up? We're not even doing music today. That's how you know how much I'm gonna get into this shit. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, we started. Who's in the chat already? Who was waiting to get this one? Oh, the Book of Dirty Dozens. Oh man, who's in the chat? Let me know who's here. Mm, mm. What's up, angry black man, fellow Baltimorean? What's up? I need the clues and the views. Come on now. Mm. Those sour cream and onion chips are hitting, man. Come on now. We got my boy Leon talking about Ray Leonard would have lost to fucking Mayweather. Get the fuck out of here. The level of aggression would have been different for Mayweather. Mm. I might go to the gun show. It's probably up to Monium, right? I'm gonna see if I can make it through. Mm-mm-mm. Gotta have the standard 12s. 12 to 14s, man. 12 to 14s. 16s, maybe. But 12 to 14s, man. The reason why he has a heavily padded glove is because his hands got brittle over time. Never got brittle hands. There ain't nobody Mayweather fought that Ray Leonard and Ray Robinson would have had issues against. Nobody. Ray Leonard already fought against Pacquiao. His name was called Roberto Duran. Nobody. You put Ray Robinson in the ring against Pacquiao, and you would have just seen Ray Robinson just unleash a beating that the world would never even hear about. A fucking beating. A beating. You put Canelo against Ray Robinson, he would have destroyed Canelo. It would have been an unmerciful beating. You would have saw so many counter hits. Matter of fact, it wouldn't even been counters because Ray would have got off first. Each time he would have threw one, Ray Robinson would have threw three. Each time he would have threw two, he would have got off 5 to 6. And I do have to agree with my man's. Canelo wouldn't even have boxed Carlo Monzon. He would have ducked him out. He would have had to fight Ray because Ray would have been considered the best of the world, and they would have made that fight because it would have been a big money fight. He would have got exposed. Come on now. I know my boxing, I know my MMA, I know my wrestling. Just like I said, I love Khabib, but Khabib was so good because he didn't fight any fucking wrestlers. We're so amazed by Khabib's wrestling. Fucking McGregor couldn't wrestle to fucking save his life. And got beaten by a guy named Nate Diaz, who wasn't even supposed to fight that fucking day or that fucking month, probably the other month, and got pieced the fuck up, and tried to go for a shitty ass double leg, got reversed, got grounded and pounded, then choked the fuck out. I could have told you who won that fight. I ordered the bitch. Then I knew who was gonna win. Come on now. Let's stop acting like I don't know combat sports. The only reason your heavyweight division is where it is now is because Fedor was at a downslope. You ain't see none of the fucking UFC heavyweights say, I want to fight Fedor. It would happen when Fedor was in his prime. He finished every fucking heavyweight they had. The only heavyweight that he didn't finish was fucking Nogueira. He finished Mark Coleman, the first UFC heavyweight champion. He finished fucking Tim Sylvia in less than 30 seconds. He knocked out Andrei Arlovski. He submitted Kevin Randleman. He almost knocked out fucking Verdun. If he didn't go on the guard, he would have knocked Verdun the fuck out. But anyway, don't worry, I'm going to give the link. I'm going to give my 15, 20-minute soliloquy about value through masculine eyes real quick. Is it all this? One hell of a man with one hell of a body and 15 pounds of gold. Woo! See, it's like that Superman versus Goku argument. There ain't nothing, and I mean nothing, Goku has ever done that will make Superman flinch. You got the guy, it's the same thing about the Hulk versus Superman. You got a guy who holds back almost always against the guy who never does. Everybody knows when Superman does not hold back, my God, you got a problem. You got a fucking problem on your hands. Darkseid said it. They even mentioned it on the fucking Justice League movie. The Snyder cut, of course, because the other one doesn't exist. We are not coming to that fucking planet as long as that motherfucker's alive. When they said, oh, he died, okay, let's go. There's certain motherfuckers that people just don't fuck with. I'm just going to tell you that shit now. When we talk about fighting, you got to go way back. I think Mayweather's the best in his generation. I will take my hat and my handkerchief off and say he is the best in his generation. But if you put him against Robinson, Hearns, Hagler, Duran? No. No. You've never seen people fight with that level of aggression and that level of act. And you talking about motherfuckers with motors? 15 round motors? Which means they had to spar at least 17 to 20 rounds to get ready for a fucking fight. No. 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 And how you beat the Philly shell? You got to be active. You got to be active. Sorry. A lot of us get mixed up in sports glitz and glamour. A lot of people, a good pre-workout, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's a good pre-workout. You got your glucose with your energy with the jelly. You got your pre-protein with the peanut butter. Boom. There are some people on this planet in certain eras where you change the fucking rules. You change about 3 or 5 rules. Matter of fact, hell, you could change 2 rules and you damn near change the sport. What would happen if Ray Lewis played today in the NFL? The way he was hitting motherfuckers through the middle. What would happen? They would throw so many flags you would salute to that motherfucker. I get in debates about that shit with my friends all the time. Eat just one peanut butter jelly sandwich. So you have some fuel, you have some pre-protein, and you have some energy. Homemade protein shake recipe recommendations. Get a good protein shake, whatever your favorite flavor is. Add a little bit of peanut butter. Add some bananas for potassium. Add some spinach. You're good to go right there. Good to go. You don't gotta be in this whole complex shit. You just need your complex carbohydrates. You need your quick carbohydrates for your quick energy to burn. You need your slow ones. You need your protein. Think about it. Who's hitting people in the middle like a Ray Lewis? Or what's the dude from the 49ers? Willis. A lot of black people are lactose intolerant because you got a lot of fucking lactose and a lot of that's why I would tell you to use whey isolate. But if you're lactose intolerant, don't use milk, use water. Because I don't want you to shit your pants before you get to your workout or during. A lot of 80% of black people are lactose intolerant. So I don't know what your genetic makeup is. Maybe you could take it. See, everybody compares LT. LT and Ray Lewis played two totally different positions. LT was an outside, Ray was a middle. They both could hit you, but Ray, think of LT as more of a DN. LT was more of a DN than even an outside linebacker. Yes, he was a left outside linebacker, but he played more of a DN. You get a fucking Erlacher built motherfucker in the middle. How many of your fucking running backs gonna go over there? You don't even have guys who could control that fucking middle and feared. When is the last time you heard of a motherfucker fearing coming up the middle? Like even right now, what pissed me off with Crawford is that Crawford should have been fought again. Now, the luster of his victory, of his last victory, is over. Think about this. How many true slot wide receivers do you have in the league right now? True slot wide receivers. Some Antoine Bolden type motherfuckers. Some dudes who are literally. That's why MMA took over the fucking combat sport fucking genre. Because the best has to fight the best. That's why motherfuckers could hold belts for so fucking long. If you really were that damn nice, you defended your shit. There's plenty of people he could have fought Boots. He could have fought a couple of people. He could have unified. See, this is how you know boxing's dead. It was their divine obsession to unify, to be undisputed. Unify is two belts. Undisputed is three or more. Did I feel the earthquake? No, I was asleep. When I'm in my bed, the only quakes I'm feeling are the ones I'm making, if you get my drift. Wink wink nod nod. Woo! See, I'm going to talk about this thing called value through masculine eyes. Because I think it's very important that men start valuing uh she didn't. Giggity giggity. All right. Oh, trust me, when she felt the quake, it wasn't small. Squirting in the kirkin. Squirting in the earning. See, when we look at value through masculine eyes, women don't like it because it takes out a lot of things out the equation. Meaning, I don't care where you work. I don't care where you get your degree. I care about how you respect and how you treat me, how you raise my home, how do you support me. And a lot of people don't like that because we're supposed to be the guys that give above themselves. We're supposed to be the guys that, well, you got to be this to a woman, but not one time do women brag about what they do for their men. You following? Are you picking up what I'm dropping? By literal, literal, reasonable substance, you're going to at least get protection out of that man. You're going to get at least procreation out of that man. No diddy, no doubt. We don't diddy the kids over here, man. Think about this. Do women nowadays brag about their femininity? I noticed that a lot of women continuously ask for things they cannot produce. But this is the reason why you got to stop determining your masculinity on what you can do for her. Instead, focus on what can you do for yourself. When a man actually puts out a set plan of goals for himself, when he can actually go out there and say, hey, I'm going to finish my degree, I'm going to get this trade, I'm going to be a blessing to others, I'm going to be a blessing to myself. That's what's wrong with the world. When a man makes a decision to say, hey, this is where I'm going to go, this is how I'm going to get there, there's usually contention for that man. There's usually some disconnect. Remember a year or two ago when the young man said, when he got his JD, I'm the prize? When anytime you have self respect, you become the enemy. Okay? Now, following, right? Anytime a man has self respect, he becomes the enemy. Nobody cares about what your goals are, what your needs are. You become the enemy. It has been determined very quickly that anytime a man has some self respect and that he puts his needs before anyone else, he's looked at as selfish. When you have a dream, notice, black man, everybody's there to kill it. One of my wrestlers wanted to do pro wrestling. He literally went to Iowa, went to a wrestling school, and had his first 2 or 3 pro matches. If he was still in Baltimore, would he be able to accomplish that? The answer, hell and no. What we value is diametrically opposed to what the rest of the world wants us to value. Most of the time, what we want is simplicity. What we want is bare minimums maintenance. We don't look for trips to go out of the damn country. That's not us. That is so not us. So when I look at this, folks, your goals are something sometimes you may not be able to tell your friends, your family, because yep, your goals and your family may be the first dream killers you have. Your goals are going to be something that are going to have to be sacred as any ancient religion to you. You're right, Mel. As soon as he passed the bar, as soon as he graduated, how many motherfuckers were hating on him? He was. How many times have a guy told you that he has a dream and everybody just shitted on him? What we value in women is more than what we value in ourselves, and that's the problem. And usually, what comes about it is this: we have an internal hatred for ourselves so deep that if we're not doing anything for anybody, we feel as though we failed. Hmm. Later part of his career. So let me ask you this one, fellas. What do you value? Let's take your female, for example. Do you value a woman who respects you, who's fit, friendly, feminine, loving, caring, fun? But how many of these women value those traits for themselves? Hell, even a big butt and a smile. But you want a butt without a gut, right? Right, T Riddler? Even though I heard T Riddler said he likes his women like his TVs 70 inches across. Flat screens need to go up too, Craig. I guess so. Hold on for a second, folks. I'm back. So, what we value is not necessarily what the world values out of us. Stop being the lackey, start being the leader. Have you ever noticed when a man is on his grind, when he's actually doing things that actually benefits the world, the entire population benefits, right? The entire world benefits. My goal was to join the U.S. Army. My goal was to be a police officer. My goal was to own a security firm. My goal was to be a supervisor. How many people benefited off of my goals alone? Nobody ever talks about that shit. Shout out to Big Kev for the $5 holler. Here you go, pal.
By the power of Grayskull.
I want you to think about it. Prince Adam wanted to be the most powerful man in the universe. How many people benefited off of his power? There you go. I never heard a female say, was He Man black pills? Eventually. It's very hard to be a blue pill guy and you're going against the forces of evil. Most people in the realm of protection who looks into totality of things and do protection the honorable way, not becoming a simp. It's extremely hard for them to be black pill unless you're a simp bulldog who does it for the wants of the woman, not because it's your duty. I've already told you when it comes to the realm of protection, the first rule of protection is obedience. Nothing that cannot listen nor follow me, I can protect. If that stop sign says stop and you disobey that sign, guess what happens to you? You become subjected to whatever happens to you afterwards. Sorry. Sucks to be you. What happens to women when men start saying, sucks to be you? If men carry that with women, and because you give your protection so frivolously away, how can you respect it? Any time in your life has a woman ever had to earn your protection? Have they ever had to earn your provision? Touchdown.
What's happening, Charles?
What's happening, bro?
Nothing, man. A nice rest of the day off. I picked up my little man from my mom's house, and we went out eating at the Chinese restaurant, the buffet. He was eating noodles, and I took him to the park for a little while. Now he's knocked out.
It feels
You know what I'm
good,
saying?
doesn't it?
Yeah, I was just, I sit down and if I'm reading to him, I always have a bud in my ear, and I'm listening to y'all or some shit. And
Mm-hmm.
I just had him at the park, and I was listening. So, I hopped in when I heard that earlier.
What do you think about what I'm talking about when it comes to men? It's important what they value more than what the world values them.
It shows, I'm a military brat. I've
Mm-hmm.
said it many times, and I've seen my mom, my dad, my stepmom, my stepdad get chewed out. So I grew up in structure. And even when I did something wrong, my mom got chewed out, you know what I mean? And when I went to Mississippi, it's like it's totally backwards. And when I went to live with family multiple times, and it's like, let me protect, let me do this to earn her respect. And it's like, wait, no. And so I didn't know what red pill or black pill, but people always came up to me and said, I was an asshole. And I was like, why are y'all doing all this? For what?
Mm-hmm.
And so I even talked to my aunt about it. I'm like, this is way before I found out. I said, yo, what do I look like? Because, she in the social field, she a social worker. I was like, what do I look like protecting somebody like my life isn't valuable?
Exactly.
And, it's like, yo, y'all are well aware of what's dangerous, what's not dangerous. Y'all are well aware that you want to get in your emotions and react to an aggressive guy or some random guy on the street. If you react to him, I mean, I'm supposed to protect just because you wanted to react? It's like
Sometimes,
this is
and I'm glad you said that because sometimes the art of protection is protecting you from your own damn self.
that's the first part that I was trying to get through to them.
All right,
you know what I'm
all
saying?
right, continue, please, continue.
Um, and I argued with her about this. I even, she called me a misogynist, and I was just like, look, it's like y'all push protect black women and all that, and stop violence against black women. And I'm just like, look, this is before COVID. I said, look, the violence is reciprocal. I was like, it's back and forth. I'm like, if y'all just primarily focus on this, y'all never gonna solve anything. Like if you don't educate young people to behave in a particular type of way, you're never gonna solve that shit. Like
And I like to
this includes
solve this.
girls.
Sorry for interrupted. I like to solve this. Um, Protection when it comes to violence, almost 70% of the time in the black community, the woman's the aggressor. So I'm a little, in totality, it is. But when you look at things on a nuance, such as the black
Hmm.
community, violence is heavily on their side. They start the shit.
Oh yeah, like I could literally give you my grandma's. I told BGS, I told GG, I could give y'all my grandma's name. You can literally look up her case, and believe me, she put my dad. All of them told me before they put them all to work for anything she wanted, if it was violence or whatever else. You know what I'm saying? So like my grandma straight up tell me that's the difference between her in particular. I don't know the Gen Xers. My grandma, she's a boomer, and she'll straight up tell me about stuff, running guys out of town and using the kids, and it's like I said, yeah. I told her I was like, yeah, but women don't have access to that no more. I was like, y'all are individuals now. She's like, yeah, but see, I still have all these people around me because all these people haven't left. So she fully understands what's going on. She understands the power that she had growing up when she was 20 and 30. She
That's why I don't
understood.
feel. That's why I don't feel sorry for them. You can
Yeah,
call me a misogynist, but guess what? Those are the type of men you have babies by.
yeah, yeah. And I was just trying to get through to her, like, if y'all just focus on these random events of violence between black men and black women, especially if it comes from black men, it's just the fact of his action, y'all never gonna solve anything. I'm like, y'all don't start with like 18-year-olds, people under economic stress. These guys are broke. They're trying to roommate with a girl. They're trying to participate. And once he flips, y'all just looking at as if that person's just a violent person beating up women. It's like, I don't believe that shit. I was like, that shit is rare. That idea is rare just of some abusive black guy. It's like it's rare. I was like, the stuff that really happens is stuff that y'all can educate people on.
And what really happens is
Yeah.
they're at the cost of it. How many times do they bring a guy to do bonds on their behalf? I'll never
Oh,
tell you
man,
that.
if I told you, man, my grandma. When I say my grandma has told me stories, Charles, man, I mean, like she's done told me some shit. Like, my grandma was a gangster, and my other grandma was a wild ass lady too. So
You
they
don't
told me stories.
you don't hear about, oh, my grandmother was a dainty, quiet chick. You don't hear that shit.
Nah,
You never hear that shit.
they was some
You never hear
savages.
you never hear that shit. Grandma was a quiet, dainty lady. You never
Oh
hear
no,
that in the black community. Grandma put
they never.
knives up for people. Grandma was fighting in the streets.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, my great grandma was she was very conservative. She stayed married to my great grandfather, and I got pictures of me sitting on his lap, my great grandfather. And what took place after that, it is what it is. Those 60s, 70s, and 80s, but you know,
You don't have that anymore.
yeah,
You
yeah.
don't have that shit anymore. And what really transpires is that we don't like to admit that, yeah, we got hellions in our fucking family.
Oh, most definitely. Me and my uncle were talking about that. I'll say, I told BGS about my other great grandma, and she didn't like the girls coming over her house because she felt like they were spoiled and all that kind of mess. But when my great aunt passed away last year, it's like a whole bunch of individual women, trying to play matriarch and pump out their chests around the women, and I'm just sitting there watching. I was like, this isn't gonna work. Nobody respects y'all like they did great grandma and my great aunt. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't respect y'all the same. You know, nobody would question my great aunt on anything.
Huh. And even when it comes to something that makes fucking sense, like, I want you to think about it. We want shit to make sense.
Yeah.
And the saddest part, anybody could join now if they want to and choose to. We value that shit to be something of, what's up, Mr. One of my favorite military officers, Mr. Newell. How you doing?
Hey,
Matter of
I'm
fact,
doing good. What's going on with y'all too? How y'all doing?
7 years of the wake up. Eddie's.
Oh, carry on, carry on.
Rocking them on, sir. Rocking them on.
Oh yeah.
What do you think about the value of men valuing themselves and what we value differentiates what everybody else in the world values about us as men?
Kind of funny. When I was streaming on POF and I was using that platform as a, social experiment, right? But ultimately, what it is that everybody wants to view us, right? If it was to say black men, they look at it, they look at us for like to be something very very specific. So
mhm,
they value us in the current position where we're at, right, in society. and you become a danger to everybody else once you start to understand yourself and who you are and how you're supposed to value, how you're supposed to be valued in society.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
I
Keep
mean,
talking, sir. Keep talking, sir. You teaching the private.
uh, I mean, think about it. Think about it. If it just comes down to just genetics, right, and sports, you can see it. You can see it. Like it's not even close when it comes to the ability for some of the stuff that we had to do. I mean, I'm not going to talk about the trade. That's a sensitive
Mm-hmm.
topic, but you know where I'm going with that. In terms of our
Mm-hmm.
physical attributes, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it cannot be compared. Period.
No.
So
Shout out
once
shout
you
out to
start,
my boy Cerulean. What the
Yeah.
Nazis call black people, neo Homo sapien superior.
Not only that, y'all had to remember we had an immune system that could take anything that the Europeans couldn't take. Let's be add that part.
But
oh
when
yeah.
you're the original, it's kind of hard to copy, right? Often imitated, not quite duplicated. But continue,
So
Duvar.
so I'll use myself as an example. So last year, before, well, I'll say after my parachute accident, I really felt like some shit, like real bad. And I think this is right before my 43rd birthday. I was like, why do I feel like this? So I was like, all right, maybe I finally fell off the cliff, right? So I went in and did a full blood panel, and I was like, hey, I want y'all to do a complete screen and then tell me where my T levels are at. And I was like, all right, we'll do that. So took a couple days, called them up. I was like, hey, is the test in? They said yes. So had my PCM call me, and she was like, yeah, well, I'll go ahead and give you the numbers. So she started going all the way down. She was like, yeah, you within normal range. You within normal range. I was like, all right, where's my liver enzyme levels at? Because I was having issues with that before. And she said that, yeah, that's 20 and 18, which is good. I said, all right, here's the big one. Where's my T levels? And she said that my T levels at the age of 43 was 847.
Good God. You're a goddamn teenager.
And that's my point. You know, so some of us, right? I mean, I'm in my 40s and I shouldn't be having, according to the standard, and you know what standard I'm talking about. My T level should probably be down in the 200s.
Let me put it to you this way. When I took my T test, it was shocking on so many levels on how low it was. Mine was in the 100s.
When you was military,
When like about last year, the year before, because of
jeez.
all the I was recovering from surgery, I was recovering from a lot of stress, and they were like, "How the fuck do you maintain all this level of muscle on you with such low?" I said, "I don't know, gifts of God, man." And
Jeez.
think, within 1 year, I reversed diabetes.
I mean, that's a testament to like who you are, right? And I always try to motivate my fellow brethren, right? It's like, look, man, don't let people create a narrative and then give them a reason for them to try to validate that narrative because that's not who you are.
Mm-mm. Where you start is not where you finish.
Exactly. But also to
That's
add to your point, and then I'll let Leon or you to speak because I don't want to hog the mic. But I was driving
hog
when I
it, man,
said
hog it, goddamn it, hog it.
I was driving early when I said link up because I didn't want to be texting and driving. But one thing that came to my mind when you were speaking, I was like, people never know what is valuable until they lose it.
Mm. Go ahead, keep talking, man. You on the road.
So, example, like women are born with their value to society. I mean, I'm not trying to quote, you know, the late great, but it is true. You know, reach their teenage years, and you're going to see what they are, right? In terms of if they have a pretty face, if they have the features that's going to attract the opposite sex, depending on what your demographics is, because beauty's beauty in the eyes of the beholder to a certain point, right? And then as they start to reach that wall, then that's when you start to see the decline, right? And then the value starts to disappear. Men can hold their value a lot longer. It's just by design because I mean in terms of value to society, I mean, we're the hunter gatherers as well as the builders and the protectors. So imagine someone who can't do that, and then you're expecting the opposite sex to do that against the opposite sex on a rival tribe, factious society or nation. And that's where you will really start to see, because it's like people will open their mouths until shit hits the fan. And now shit hits the fan. This is when you will see the truth come out on who's value to do what or what the expectation is.
Mm-hmm. And that's part of the key things about life is that what you value and what I'm valued to do are two different things. And a lot of people never understood that law. It's like, is the officer valued differently than the enlisted? Yes. But does that mean the enlisted doesn't hold value? No. It's a role to play. When what happens when the defensive end try to be the quarterback? You don't win games, do you?
Nope.
And what we see now, when you see it as current military, is what happens when you devalue what we need in a soldier or a sailor or operatives. What happens when we don't get the best of the best in the Green Berets, the 75th Ranger Battalion, excuse me, or the Navy SEALs or the Marine Recons or the PJs? We're not going to get the best of the best. We're not going to get the height of what we had before. We want women in special operations too. Yes, you do. And only because, why? Because you want men to cover up whatever downfalls women will have during those trials. What happens if we make it all female? Mm, mm. Nobody ever talks about that shit. You make an all female unit, see how they work together. See how that works together. Females are not known for their teamwork. Not saying it's not impossible, but here's the folly of it. The more you devalue, the more you try to embarrass men for the sake of woman empowerment, the more you're not going to get the results you're looking for. And it's damn near earth shattering when you be like, God damn, we need these motherfuckers after all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And that's
I agree. I agree on that. I mean, I actually seen it where people try to play sociology games, like depending on the social dynamics of that group. You know, people were probably socially engineered to think a certain way, and then that team can't, work together. I mean, I was actually on a I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but I was going through a little test, and I mean, I have freaking combat experience, and I had the combat patch and the CIB to to prove that. And next thing
yeah.
you know, another colleague, while we're doing this exercise, um, wanted to jump up when I was on the radio, female type, wanted to rip it out of my hand and say, "You need to go to the line." And it's like, like I was about to snap, but I was like, "This is a white female." You know, they're going to automatically protect her and say I'm the aggressor, even though what she did was 100% wrong. If that was real combat, yeah, she could have probably got that whole unit in reserve like freaking killed. Well, excuse
Yeah.
me, deleted. And it's like you don't do stuff like that. But because of the way society is going, it's all about the feel good and the preservation of the emotional state. And I don't think that's right, because when shit really hits the fan, you know the enemy on the outside doesn't care about your emotional state. They just want your resources, or they want your enslavement.
No, they really want to destroy you. And a lot of people don't know what it feels like to have someone who wants to just obliterate you. And when you have somebody with those capabilities, And not just the capabilities, but the mindset to destroy you. That says a lot. A lot of a lot of people don't understand how that feels when you got a person whose ideology is to see you dead. That's some that's some gratuitous shit most people cannot fathom.
Well, the coddle
That's
can't.
no, they can't. Not even close. Not even close. And what happens is that you have a lot of people who say they ready for this role, and that role is very selfish. And oh
Oh,
well, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, there was something that came to my mind. Because I'm really struggling with this, and I'm just gonna put it out there. And I really don't give a fuck. So, at my position, at my rank, what I've really started to see is that over the years, you're really starting to see introverted, and people who are introverted, don't be offended by what I'm about to say, but you're about to understand where I'm going with this. Right? There's always going to be a conflict between a person who's introverted versus an extrovert, just because they think completely different. Right?
Oh,
Um, but the issue is that a person who doesn't know how to properly manage their emotional intelligence, and they're an introvert, that person can become can really become a problem more than an extrovert that lacks emotional intelligence. Because we're talking about when shit hits the fan. Like, are you going to clam up, or are you going to basically show out? What I really started to see, and I was talking to some friends that's also in the core, is that over the years within these uniform services, you're really starting to see the advancement of extremely introverted individuals in leadership. And the thing that and what they want is that they want to be comfortable in those high ranked positions. So when an extrovert comes around, then what they would do is they will say that, oh, you need to practice humility. It's like, how are you going to tell this to a warfighter? You need to practice humility. Like, in the office, I get it. If that person is doing that, but typically you want, like you were saying, Charles, you want the person that's going to really, kick that door and be the first in the door, and then freaking, you know, clap whoever needs to be clapped, and then keep on pushing. If they take a hit, they keep on pushing because they're doing it for a purpose, right? Versus
mhm.
the person that second guesses or doesn't pull that trigger quick enough, and then they go in, they slip and fall, and then next thing you know, the people behind them gets hit. But the introverted personality types that I'm seeing at high level, that are like at the high level positions, and people's like, well, how do you know they're introvert? Because they said it. It was like, yeah, I really don't like conflict. Basically, if they have to give an order and or have to tell a person something very specific, they don't want it to turn into a conflict which can potentially turn into an argument, and then now they have to deal with that little that little event, and then depending on what their emotional state will be after that. And I'm really starting to see that those individuals, right, that I'm referring to specifically, not everybody, those are the ones that will be simping for women to be in these combat armed positions, either or the tier one units, like you were naming earlier, and then try to accommodate for them to be successful, knowing that it can't be, but they're doing it for the empowerment movement. That's all I wanted to add.
I'm feeling you on that one because so many times in my life, with police departments, military units, when you're in command, when I became a sergeant, when I became a commander of a security firm, and we're armed, you got to realize that we're armed. I have young 20 something year olds, 20 to 22, who, in a time of distress, are going to look for me to say, what the fuck do we need to do, sir? You don't want to be able to be the one second guessed. Okay.
Facts.
You don't want to look like you don't know what the fuck you've been doing, but you've been doing this all their lives, literally half your life, all their life. What does that look like? Nobody wants to be around a guy who can't figure it out. Nobody wants to be around a guy who can't make a decision. Even if you make a bad decision, at least you made a decision. And the fact of the matter is this: a good a good commander is going to make hard decisions. You're not there to please everybody. You're there to get the job done and to make sure everybody comes back safely. And unbeknownst to a lot of people, it's not about having the biggest dick on the floor. It's about, okay, can I put the proper people in their proper places? Can I get the best out of everybody? Am I going to get people who are capable? Not everybody's going to be the best ass kicker. Not everybody's going to be the best talker. You put the best personnel in the best situation possible to optimize their abilities. If their abilities are not being optimized, you're not going to win any war. And people think war is just about tanks and C-130s, stealth bombers, and shit like that. Warfare can be in the classroom. It can be the political arena. It's so many places where there are so many things that can ride upon the next 20, 30 years. And that being said, hey, you can change policy like we're doing now with the black manosphere. How are you going to debate people who are diametrically opposed to your views? How you value things is going to determine where you're going to put your energies towards. And for the longest time, black men have not been given a podium except the last 5, 10 years versus what, 240 of how we can be judged. We can be judged as men. We can be judged as human beings. That's what you say to the status quo. So, what do you think about that, Leon? If Leon's still there, or you are.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sitting down grinding my damn dog's nails down, but I've been
Oh,
listening. Yeah, you need to. I took them a bath today too. I did a few things today. My whole day's been busy, but status quo of black men and how society looks at us, and especially in the military. My mom talks about this stuff. She retired, 2004, but she still works on the military post, and she has a varying view of issues, even when it comes with women in the military, in the army especially. And she was one of two women honored with. I'm not going to say what it is, but it was in the '90s, and she was one of two women that actually passed before they did the changing of times and how many push-ups people have to do and all that. She completed it the second time around. So when it comes to these standards and her talking about, she sees soldiers even wearing clothes different and nobody really wants to call shit out. It seems like something that's spreading around. And I grew up in military bases, so I can see the difference because my cousin's an officer and he talks about the shit. And people just want to keep the peace. It's weird. It's just weird. In line with us, I just want more black guys to wake up. You know what I'm saying? Like, just
Yeah.
is what it is. It's like that. I just hate, and they think this is something weird to even speak about, and it's because you don't know how to. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think it's just crazy. It's like if you're just gonna see it through their eyes all the damn time, like you're the person that's wrong. Okay, just keep it up, bro. I'm not.
And
I
I,
never try to prove.
And I think that's one of the worst things you can do for a lot of people is just keep blaming men for being men.
Yeah.
You say you want a leader, but you don't want to obey. Pick your poison.
Well, obeying is something, you have to pay people to do. That's the only way they get it. That they're incentivized to do it. What's the incentive? Okay.
You want this leader, but you don't want to give him any power. You don't want to give him to the authority. I had an issue with my director. You every time I want to chastise somebody for doing something wrong, here you come saving them. When I'm about to write them up, here you come saving them. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I want you a reality. Tell me what you want me to do. Tell me what you want me to do.
Speaking on that, what you're talking about, I know where you're going with this. I mean, I've seen that even outside of the military. It's like people want stuff to happen until it's that time for it to happen, right? It's like people live in this I don't even know how to describe it. Like that, like it's like they're living in hope. But then when it comes to hope become a reality, it's like they don't want it to become reality. They want to stay in that dream state. I
Hmm.
don't understand. And it like blows my mind like that people live like that. But I think that's because of the way that institutions are trying to, you know, socially engineer the next generation into becoming, I guess, more obedient towards a way or something like that. Because you'll think about it like me. I'm a Gen Xer, right? I'm 1 year. I mean, I was off by 1 year to be a Gen Xer because I was born in 1980. And
Hmm.
but the thing is, like, you can see the difference. And people's like, oh man, you can never really relate to people that's probably a decade away from you. But one thing that I saw, I mean, even as young as I am, like the 80s to the 90s, the way that stuff advanced so quickly blew my mind. It's like you have teenagers that have more experience than adults. And then you can take that to whatever your imagination takes it. So them like thinking like that, now you have the Z's. Let me just go straight to the Z's. Now the Z's are starting to see the issues with the Y's. And it's like now they're trying to like say, like, why should I be doing this stuff for you? Right? Because you think you're privileged, millennials, when you can, like, for example, download an app and have it done for you. Well, download the app for me. It's like, why can't you do it yourself? Like, I'm showing you. Yeah, but you're not doing it. And it's like people are just, I guess, I will say, comfortable. And then when you start to mess with their comfortability, that's when it becomes a serious problem. Now it's like they have something that they have to fight for because you're dealing with their comfortability. I'll stop right there.
Yeah, and it's sad because when in life, as an adult life, you have to be trained to be comfortable being uncomfortable. And especially in a place like the Uniform Armed Services. And yes, there are other services that uniformed in the United States where you're not armed. I forget the names of them, but there's at least what, eight of them, eight uniform services, and like three or four of them are unarmed. You still have to follow the same parameters as you're in the armed services. I mean, one of them is your Surgeon General. They carry the rank of a Rear Admiral, so sometimes Admiral. So that means there has to be some type of structure for the system to run well. Nobody talks about that. Nobody ever talks about how we have to have shit running accordingly for you to get these freedoms. What's the old saying? What we had in the military? Freedom isn't free. There's a reason for that. There's a big reason for that shit. Freedom isn't free because one, somebody had to pay the cost to be the boss, and sometimes that cost was up to your life. And where you value my life is what you value how you're going to listen to me, how you're going to perceive me, how we as a people are going to be. And unfortunately, because we have generations of do as I feel instead of do as I told, we took away what needs to be done for the American public to succeed. Why do you think you're seeing the the generations fail in school? Basic reading and writing is a joke. Why do you think that? Because there was no emphasis on saying, well, there needs to be a stronghold put upon these kids.
Well,
And you could
they
go ahead. Go ahead.
they
Go ahead.
wanted they wanted to bring down the IQ of people anyways. Like when the IQ of black people went up in Boston, New Jersey, um, all the civil rights areas, when it was actually black studies and all that, that was an extreme threat. The hippie generation where they were pretty intelligent, they all utilized things to bring it back in order, and it just got to the point where it's like, okay, if we actually educate these people and they still don't have the jobs and they understand how capitalism or anything works, we're gonna have big issues. So they brought down the intelligence of people, and even if you have a good job, like I have a good job, I got two good jobs. My wife has a good job, but the thing is, it's almost like outside of that, most people are pretty brain dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're like they even understand, like, I don't trade stocks, right? I just buy them. I don't trade them. People are like, you don't trade? No, I just buy stocks, let them sit. That's how I bought my first house, even though I still don't own it, but I have a house. And most people just literally just go to an accountant, through your banking and invest in whatever they have. And it's like you're not going to actually learn what you're actually invested in, or it can be literally anything. We've been thrown in a system where it's like you go here for this, you do this for this. People specialize in something, but outside of that, most people don't have a lot of intelligence outside of that. It's weird. It's really weird.
It's because most people are sheep.
Yeah.
Most people are sheep. It's like I know I get random people asking me about the earthquake, and I said I was asleep. I said, hey, um, I said, what can I do? And that's the first thing you learn in corporate security management class. Can you mitigate an earthquake? Can
Nope.
you stop an earthquake? No, but you can mitigate it.
Charles, since you brought up that earthquake, I was thinking about another, not quite a natural disaster, but what about that bridge? Since you live in Baltimore.
Oh, that shit was wild, bro. Like that, I
Yeah, my
was
dad told me.
wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of explaining to do, and I purposely didn't talk about it much because the investigation is still going on.
Oh, okay,
If it's faulty wiring, not saying I'm investigating it. I don't know. It's definitely not a terrorist attack about the time that it happened. It would have been
Yeah.
something if it was like midday, you know, on a Friday, everybody's on rush hour trying to get home and trying to enjoy the weekend. You would have got more bang for your buck. But if it was more so of, let's say, you know, user error, like you're gonna have to be responsible for it. Like, from what I'm hearing, like there's a lot of telltale signs where that boat or that barge was not in the best of shape. So if that
I
barge
believe
was
that.
not in the best of shape and people recklessly played with that, you could have killed a lot of people if this was any time earlier.
and yeah, the other thing that I noticed about that Like from what I've seen, like like I've seen a few videos and a few articles that were talking about like the only people that died was 4 construction workers, and how many do you think was women?
Probably zero.
Zero. There ain't no construction workers in Baltimore that are crazy.
Nah, nah. And I
Yeah,
think that
when I saw
go
that
ahead.
thing, when I saw the video, because I mean I'm from Maryland, I'm not from Baltimore, but I'm from Maryland, and that kind of touched me that stuff like that happened. And just like looking at the way that the boat was trying to turn side to side, I think they were trying to slow it down so that it wouldn't have been even more of a hideous crash. But I mean, like what you're saying, Charles, I agree. I think it was because they probably were just skipping the servicings and trying to service that barge, and then something broke, and then now they can't stop it. That's
Yeah,
just
it
my
definitely
opinion.
it definitely sounds like human error because I haven't heard anything about like obviously I'm not going to know as much as you guys know, but like it doesn't sound like this was like intentional. It sounds
The
like
only thing,
human error.
the only thing I find interesting is that it is a Chinese boat, if I'm correct.
Yeah, and you got to think people. Baltimore port system, believe it or not, is $1 million system. Okay, billion
Oh
dollar
yeah,
system,
billions.
multiple billions. A lot of your food, a lot of your vehicles, a lot of your materials come through those fucking systems, and a lot of people are not feeling the ramifications of that yet, but you will when the prices go up. Because remember, they got to
It's-
recover all that shit out the water. Some of it they got to recover. Some of it they might just lay his way. But to rebuild another, the fastest I'm predicting is 2 years. I'm pretty sure it was built in the '70s. It took 5 years to build it, but
That's
I'm
what I was
I'm
also wondering is how long it would take them to rebuild that.
2 years.
uh, 2 years if they go around the clock and they're given all the permits for that. They're gonna have to because that's a big. You don't want to be the mayor and you have a city and your city's losing billions per year because you don't have the way to get through there.
My
That's a little
thing is
scary.
for the bridge, my dad lived in Hanover, so where do you have to drive since you can't take that bridge now? You just have to go through the city the whole time?
You either got to go
Yeah,
through the city, you either got to
Fuck.
go through 695, you got to go other ways.
That's
basically, it's
that's
like
like that's like mixing that's like missing the exit during rush hour and having to drive an hour longer. Good Lord.
oh, it's worse than
Mhm.
that. It's worse than
Oh
that because
no, I know.
now all that traffic has to funnel in through. Because I think
Yep.
if I
Exactly.
remember where that bridge was, that was supposed to cut the distance in half. But now they're going to have to go north and then come back down. It's
Yeah,
going to
Yeah,
be
they got to go
ridiculous.
basically. They basically
because
got to go through the backside of DC.
now you used to go to 695, which is the Baltimore
Hmm.
counties, and now it's like Jesus Christ, you got to go all the fuck way around.
So that sounds like that was a major bridge.
Oh, it
Oh
Oh
yeah,
was.
it
yeah.
was. Oh yeah, hell yeah, it was. Hell yeah, it was. And it goes back to what do you value? And that bridge, like many other things, like the women in our community, you're gonna miss a lot of this shit when it's gone. You're gonna miss a lot of this shit when it's gone. And unfortunately, for a lot of people, what happens if your shipping board it can't get through that shit? What happens?
I mean,
So do they
imagine
have to
that
take
hitting a
the?
port.
Oh, do they have to take the Boston route now just to drop shit off? Pretty
They
much.
can still go through Maryland, but a different route, which is going to take a little longer.
Yeah.
And nobody likes longer when it comes to money.
Yep.
Yeah. You already got to pay those people overtime. No way to cut down their original time.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Where's the money coming from to rebuild that bridge?
federal, corporate, state.
Yeah,
It's
the
gonna have
city's
to be
gonna
federal.
the
State
Yeah,
city's
can't.
gonna,
they're suing those people after the investigation. They're going to sue China. They're going to sue all
Especially,
those.
it's China. Especially when they found out it's China involved. Jesus Christ.
My,
So
Charles, I would hate to say, I
wait.
would. Oh, go
Wait.
ahead.
So if they find out it's China involved, then what are they saying? Involved in what?
Like
No,
when
they
that
just take
accident.
ownership of the. They only take ownership of the boat and that it wasn't properly taken care of.
It's
But
not a Chinese boat.
I you know, it's owned by China. It's a Chinese boat.
Out of what port?
I don't know, but it's owned by China. The boat is owned by China.
The boat is owned by
But
China. I thought it was Cambodian or Taiwanese.
yeah, but the boat is owned by China.
So you're gonna sue China for the accident, which of course is going to get tied up in litigation for years. Meanwhile, what happens to the rebuilding of the bridge?
They're gonna
It's
rebuild
gonna
it.
get they're gonna have to rebuild it. Believe me, if you
Okay.
understand what that bridge does, like okay, you're talking about you take away the bridge, you're centering traffic to where he said that already has a 2 hour delay. Like if you leave DC or you leave that part of Maryland at the wrong time or at the right time, you're still 2 hours behind. Now add the traffic all day towards those areas. And you're talking about, well, he can tell you, I can call my dad and ask him what type of real delay it's going to be always for the
You
next
should
So
7
they're
ask
not.
him if he thinks that Baltimore or the United States will ever see that money.
Well, that's not our business really. It's if they're going to
We're
sue the
talking
people,
about
they're
it.
gonna sue.
They're gonna do it
I,
just because
yeah,
of shits and giggles. But the seed of money is another thing. I mean, hell, how
yeah,
many times you've been involved in litigations and people don't see shit?
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
the
yeah,
city's gonna need to basically get a loan, like a federal loan,
yeah.
and
They're
then they're
gonna
gonna
get
raise
it.
taxes just to try
They're
to
gonna
recoup
get
the
it.
money.
They're gonna get it. They have to get
yeah.
it because it's one of your major ports in the United States. You have to get it. So it's gonna have to come.
And because of that,
No
that's
way
why
about
people
it.
live in Maryland, your taxes are about to go up.
Yeah. Not gonna be
Yeah.
fun. It is not gonna be fun, ladies and gentlemen. Not
I
fun at all.
wonder what they're going to raise it to and for, well, more than likely, yeah, for how long? It's like a toll
They,
bridge. You can put in a toll bridge to pay for a paved road, and they say, oh, it'll be paid for in 20 years because of interest, but yet the toll road has been open for 60.
yeah. So you can literally hire gas 10 cent. You can hire fucking apples 10 cent. There's way to everything's already taxed. It's just how you want to tax you. Do you want to take it out their check or do you want to get them at the food or the gas pump or whatever else?
They're gonna get the money back.
Yeah,
It's usually gonna be the cost at the cost of the people.
Yeah,
The best
There's
tax is the sin tax because that's an addiction. People are not going to give up their addictions because a pack of smokes or a can of beer went up $1 or two.
They could do it through their transportation systems also too, just like how New York is with the congestion price. So that's another way to get the
nah.
money to put that bridge. I don't know what they
Maryland's
call over there
transportation is
that's
trash.
equivalent to the MTA,
It's not.
but yeah, they're gonna raise the fares on that also too.
The only
And
thing that's good is the
if there's to follow New York, which New York got the idea from London, they probably gonna build certain tolls in the cities that have the most traffic and congestion prices. And
and
add
the
another
craziest thing about it compared to New York, Maryland's transportation isn't as heavily used
yeah.
in a way, but
mm-hmm.
I
it's gonna
think
be very interesting.
I think this is one of the main reasons why I couldn't wait to get out of Maryland. I miss it, but just the foolery. I think they're going to start adding more speed cameras, hidden speed cameras, and then
Oh
start
yeah.
putting those police officers to work to start getting those fines, and then they might readjust the rain tax.
Oh, that speed camera shit is no joke, man.
Yeah, that rain tax was the most ridiculous thing that I ever thought that
Oh yeah,
O'Malley put into.
Thank you, O'Malley, fucker.
Yeah,
my my dad works for the damn. My dad works for one of the major camera companies. He loves it. Believe me. If y'all know what's coming, the DMV, y'all won't be able to look left or right without a camera set.
It's
It's gonna look
almost
like
that way
China
now.
and Japan.
It's
Yeah,
almost that
no,
way
that's
now.
what he does.
If I could take another
I'm
guess
telling you,
at it, man,
Charles, you probably most likely know my dad, bro. I'm serious.
Probably.
I could
Probably.
probably guess another thing at it too.
Is it Charles Dunham? Who's your dad? Is it Charles Dunham?
No.
dang, we're using real names, huh?
I could probably take another guess at
No.
it right here. That how they fix that bridge also too. If I might be right, there's already probably private contracted companies that's probably bidding for the assignment right now also too.
Yeah.
Take on that assignment. That's money right there. Another way to juice more money from the city. I got the private contract, the deal, and everything.
Yeah, got to grease some palms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they already greased because motherfuckers will rubber their hands together.
Yep. Corporate private corporations. they see another money making opportunity right here behind us.
Don't forget, we're gonna get a nice loan from Under Armour. Because the headquarters is here in Baltimore, so with some interest.
I didn't even know that Under Armour was in Maryland. I'm surprised there's corporations like that in Maryland because of the way they be taxing people.
It's literally at the harbor.
It's a good place. Don't think that DMV is the perfect place to be for anything, really.
Oh,
Oh,
speaking
you
of New
gotta
York,
think
if y'all ever
the
travel to New
way
York,
they tax the way they tax citizens is a lot different than tax corporations.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
speaking of New York, if y'all ever drive in New York past 61st Street, Manhattan, that's where they going south. That's where they got the cameras to build the toll. For whoever's driving regular cars, they're gonna charge y'all $15.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly. It's one way, but yeah, it's $15 first time. Yeah, so and it's
damn,
discounted
legalize
after certain
extortion.
hours in the evening. It's discounted, which yeah, they charging now that much just to be in
Now,
Manhattan. So
now people
if
wonder
I take
why I
an
don't
Uber
visit.
and Lyft, they charge an extra $2.25.
And people wonder why I don't visit New York. Jesus Christ.
We got another one. A lot of out of towners like crazy driving New York. So it's like,
Yeah, for
Yeah,
jobs. For
yeah,
jobs, not to live there.
yeah. They
For
live in
You're
touring.
Jersey
joking
and
a
mostly
little
travel
bit.
up.
driving Manhattan. Like so, man,
You gotta be.
small. They driving through Manhattan to the like. Ain't really New Yorkers driving. It's not out of towners. Shit.
Can I
Well,
ask a
just
question?
Yeah.
How the
go
hell
ahead.
did Fresh and Fit wind up getting back on YouTube?
They've been back home. They've been back home. It's
Oh, they've
they
been on
they
YouTube.
Fresh. I mean, shout out to Lucario. He was making a breakdown on that, and Fresh was on the show. He's actually going to explain a surprise that he has on the show tonight. I guess I wonder what it is. Maybe she's not as pregnant like she says she is.
It doesn't even
well
matter. This guy pays for sex. This woman
I
is
mean,
not
yeah,
this
she
with him
paid
this
for sex,
because
man. Like,
he's
this
yo, he was
because
sloppy
he's
at doing it.
handsome.
What the hell?
He
Shit.
he's
like
a box buyer. She's a
this
box
is a
seller.
I mean,
He
I don't
bought
care if
it.
he paid for sex. He just did it sloppy. That's the whole point.
He did it sloppy.
He fucked the
I don't
wall,
really
like you say.
I
He
want
fucked a
to
Paying
lot of
for it is
condoms.
sloppy. What are you talking about?
What?
no it's not a bad thing to pay for
Hey,
pussy.
if you want to pay for sex, go
Uh,
ahead, man. But yo, he did it sloppy.
shit.
He fucked the raw. What the
If
hell?
okay, look,
That's
here's the biggest
Exactly.
issue that I have with it. If you're gonna do that, because understand that the little, pay for play is locker room talk that wound up getting exposed into the mainstream, and this is now while Medellin has cracked down on it. There are plenty of passport bro videos where these guys are getting into it with the pay for play women
That's
overseas,
on
which is very
them.
disgusting and sloppy, very sloppy. But now you
That's on
have
them. They ain't on the females. That's on them. They deal with dumbass
no,
weirdos.
yeah, right. This is on them, and this is on Walter. Like, dude, first and
Exactly.
foremost, why are you paying for the box, you're hitting it raw, and now she got all your business out there. She got all
Oh,
your
man.
business out there. It's
You funny how you
ridiculous.
say that because Lucari was saying the same thing about like yo, and when Fresh went on their show, he was like, "Yo, I was only dealing with for 15 days." But yo, she recording you and shit.
Right.
Like,
I
man,
mean,
this is a Jonathan Major situation.
right, exactly. He's in a Jonathan Major situation. It's ridiculous. How you get caught up in a JM situation?
I'm like,
Because you
damn,
have zero discipline. But you supposed to be Mr. Gamer.
Discipline.
You supposed to be getting chicks on the strength of nothing and all this stuff, but really you just a big ass trick with a microphone.
Let me ask you this question: Does Fresh and Fit look like the type of guys who get pussy off of just their mouthpiece?
Hell no.
Nah.
oh, they not on the
So
level
for
of
any,
Roger Curry or David X. Sheesh.
so when you listen to 'em, it's sophomore at best. That's why when people try to include them, it's hey, I'm explaining to you, right? It's like trying to include fucking what's that dude who wanted to be pro black but pro what's the dude who
We
got
talking
caught
about
up in
Umar?
the not Umar but polite brother
Oh, brother,
polite
yeah,
Oh yeah, polite.
and it's trying to mix him in the same crowd as Dr. Ben.
Oh my God.
you know, it's funny. Lucari said the same thing. He's like, yo, there's a difference between them and me. They are entertainers, podcasters. We are not that. We actually give information, direction. That's what makes it different. But people look up to those two as for information and like this is entertainment. Look what they go through on the shows every damn day. And these chicks that they round so much, they try to smash on the low or get caught up in stupid shit. You remember when Myron went to that shit with 3 girls? One of them he didn't even smash, but he took his word, but he was trying to. That Nina unrated, and then the other two, the chick was pregnant, exposed his ass, and then the chick that said got her pregnant, the one that looked like she was retarded or something.
What about the
So
white
Mel,
girl that didn't want to be on the show and he called himself exposing her? Then you had a bunch of those losers over there attacking her because she didn't want to pay for play to be on the show, the quid pro quo.
Oh, I think that's what I was saying. One, what the Latino one, Nina, I'm rated. That was the second one. The
No,
one
she
had
was the white. She was a straight up white chick.
oh, the fitness chick.
Yeah, the fitness chick.
Yeah, that's the one that was pregnant also too. Not by mine, but she was carrying. He was trying to make a
Right.
move on her, but he
Loser
thought he was trying to do
stuff.
business with her. But finagle his way to get something. She's like, nah, no thanks.
Right. Loser talk. Them guys are losers.
Yeah. You don't miss business with pleasure like that. Like if you're this is about business, just make it about business, about that money.
What killed me was the amount of guys that went over to her page and called her out her name on behalf of him.
Because
I'm
you
like,
got losers,
man,
you got
you guys
losers
are
like that.
stupid.
That's the sad thing about this whole social media. Just like there's losers on the female
Yeah,
side that do that shit. Men do that same shit also too.
y'all
This is
got to
my
really kind of look at it. Y'all kind of. Oh, go ahead, Charles.
this is my salute to him.
Yeah, I heard it, Charles.
He likes it raw. You can't hate on him, man. He
Charles,
likes
it's
it
funny.
raw.
Charles, it's funny how
Shut
you
up and
playing that, and then
sizzle.
you got the He-Man in the background transforming. I like the Power War. I like the Power War.
Yeah, it's like anybody who's in the know. Anybody who's in the know does not follow these idiots. Okay, it's the fact of the matter that one, what did they said that was so deeply profound that we need to follow them? I'll wait.
it's the
You
controversy
know,
that sells.
one
It's the
one one
drama.
time, one time, one time he said, "What did he say? I forgot because I don't really watch the show. I don't watch it, but I think they're back on YouTube because I saw they had 3 conversations with a conservative Christian. He's more Protestant, really. He had a talk with a guy from Islam, and they're talking about these ideas or whatever. And so I see they've been on YouTube, but they're still demonetized on YouTube. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw
I
those
definitely know you're talking about
conversations
Leon.
because
Yeah, because even people in his own Muslim community call him out because it seemed like he only practiced certain things for his benefit. He focused more on the sexual benefit of Muslim, that Muslim with the multiple wives and everything. And some of the dudes called them out. Like that's not what it's about.
well, it depends on the culture and the place that you're in. So, we take a certain amount of the religious values on top of how we culturally are pretty much. So I don't have an expectation of a person being, you know, you know, non-national like the book or living their way through the book exactly because it's impossible unless you're in that time era or you're like the Mormons or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So when people have opinions on stuff like that, I don't too much worry about it because I understand I live in fucking America and it's a capitalist world first before religion. So I don't even get into subject with people on how people are living.
Religion in America has become tertiary. Okay.
Yes,
What
yes.
is religion?
It's the almighty dollar.
Exactly.
It's an almighty dollar. God see dollar bills here, okay?
Yep. Dollar bills, y'all.
Dollar bill, y'all. That's pretty much the all seeing. There's a reason why there's an all seeing out the back of your dollar bills now. Come on now. Big brother
You think
watching.
you think your girl praying in church, she's praying to her cell phone on IG. You know what I'm saying? IG. That's a God. You know what I'm saying?
She probably
Uh,
texting the pastor like when service over, meet me in the back.
Shit.
Oh, now that's a different topic for a different day.
good God.
She's
Good
screaming the
God.
Lord's name in that back, huh?
You know who gets more pussy than an NBA player? Your pastor.
Pastor, the former pimp who reformed.
Who said former? Pimping is just most
Exactly.
pimping is like fucking energy. It cannot be created or destroyed, just transmutated.
Is that?
That's how pimping
That's a
is. It
good
can only
point.
be transmutated.
Yep.
I mean, you give people hype. You tell them to give you. Excuse me, I'm saying it wrong. That man's up there like, give me my money. They go and they give him his money, and then he sends them back out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that for all, like that's of the faith. I'm not going to do that, but the ones that are extorting, I'm definitely calling them out.
That's a large percent you're gonna have to call out. Even your favorite celebrity one.
So you have to call out like a. You're gonna have to call like a bad job, a bad 9 to 5. Good God.
Y'all have to really think about the average Fresh and Fit watcher. It's like these ladies get 5,000 more viewers on their OnlyFans, and it's like $5 times 5,000 overnight. It's just like, guys, I understand their page is $5, but if 5,000 of y'all insult her for an hour and laugh at her and do all type of abusive shit, then run to her OnlyFans, it's like that's
You know
twenty
how many
five
people?
thousand
You
dollars.
just answered your own question right there. They on it for a
It's 20.
benefit. They listen to be routed on, but they know those same dudes that's trying to diss them and all that mess are sign up for their OnlyFans page because their
You
OnlyFans
know,
membership and money's going up, and
Yeah,
they
that
you
shit
expose
is
that also
crazy.
too.
I told my
know,
woman, I was like, yo, you might need to make an OnlyFans. I'm talking about you could
Exactly,
pay off
bucket.
this,
you you ain't
you
even
know.
gotta fuck
One
her.
of your OnlyFans,
You ain't
fuck
even
it.
gotta
I'm
fuck.
like,
All
you
you
don't
gotta
even
do
gotta
is show
fuck.
your feet. You don't even
Yep.
gotta fuck. You gotta show your feet.
Show your teeth. Let me run my hands through your real scalp so niggas will get mad and be like, oh, his woman has real hair. Just let me run my hands through your scalp.
Or do like some of them TikTok chicks and act like a freaking robot.
No, that shit is. I seen that shit. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm gonna tell you what. The sad thing. I'm pretty sure all the fellas on here are above the age of 40.
I got a
You
few
know.
more years, but
You know. Shout out to me, April 1st, baby. officially put it. But
Happy
you know,
birthday, man. Belated.
thank you. And it's funny because the more and more you see the internet, the more and more you see people's fetishes come out.
Hell yeah,
Oh yeah.
shit.
And hey, keep it
I
100.
remember.
They're saying that Southern people have the most fetishes. Just to be for real.
I
That's
Oh
what
yeah.
remember.
they.
I remember one of Alan Roger Curry's podcasts when he was talking about we watching porn movies. It technically has a certain percentage of reality in it because we watching it right now because porn just express what people actually are hiding or we don't see. But now we're seeing in large sums. That, yeah, there's a lot more freaky shit going on this day like crazy, and now people's just more expression, more and more, not being ashamed to express it, show it. Yeah, I'm into
Oh,
this type.
hey,
I'm into this type. Hey, go as far as now we got. I'm into Transformers and all that shit. Blah blah blah. Yep.
oh, let
Wait,
me
when
let
I
me keep it
walk in, I'm
100. They
in the
they
black
already
man.
they already they already have they had 2 articles that came out with stats of what people watch, and
Ooh,
people are out here lying. They love that stuff.
exactly.
They have, Charles, did you see the 2 articles on porn views and stuff? Where
The
they're
most
speaking
searched
about,
watch.
yeah,
Oh
it's
man.
that.
What they
It's
say?
paid
Good
built.
lord.
It's the top rated ones on one site. It's how these dudes be talking about chicks is um I'm hitting the wall at a certain age at 30, but yet they the most watched search ones on the net. Just
I mean, shit. You got motherfuckers up here nowadays looking up looking up
Who, RuPaul?
stupid.
Looking up RuPaul?
that's one of them.
Not just RuPaul, but but you like, good God, you looking up fucking robots and shit and robot sex and all this other
Oh hell yeah,
shit.
that's another one.
Oh, and some real shit that people looking up is crazy. I keep it basic, but I live in Texas and I'm not making a login, so I'm not watching no porn, I guess.
Put it this way. Put it this way. When y'all go to your blur cons or comic cons and all that stuff, guaranteed majority of those girls that's in cosplays, OnlyFans chicks also too.
Yeah, yeah, I bet they are. I bet there's cosplay girls and all that. And I've been in a few
Yeah.
discords and they talk about that shit, and it's such a big thing. Just like you can literally watch Twitch, like people that Twitch stream. Like, okay, let's see how good the person is, but kids are watching grown women in cosplay outfits and shit. So I kind of get it. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I'm just interested in, they're trying to tone porn down, but at the same time, it's like those women have been culturated to that type of work. So, what are your plans for these women? Because they're going to continue making money either anyway, and guys want it. So, I mean, what are you going to do?
I think they're
So,
trying to get to Dubai so they can get shitted on.
so
Literally.
I had a phone call, so I had to step away. But it sounds like we're fetish shaming right now. So I just want to put this out there. Like, leave me and my midgets alone because I've seen some bad midgets out there.
Oh yeah, the midgets. I love the midgets. We love the midgets here. Okay. I was mad. My dad went to Colombia with some of my family members, and I got my son, and I was busy as hell. And he went and found him a nice, sexy little midget, and I was really fucking mad at him. I had to express how mad I was to my dad about what he did.
Here we go.
I
You
really
know,
about to.
it's gonna be so sad. Once upon a time from now, it's gonna be like midgets are gonna be safe sex now. My
Oh
God,
my
damn.
Oh,
god.
it's 2024. Midgets are perfectly normal women these days. It's acceptable. I seen a midget with literally like 6'8" kids. I'm kind of confused.
Some basketball players having their picks of midgets. Like they said,
Some.
I like when a midget touch my shit because it make it look bigger.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, if you're speaking about basketball players, like them you know, 6'5", 7 foot, whatever niggas. Like, if you have a kid with a midget, like that kid's gonna end up at least like 5'8", 5'9". So like he's straight still.
At least, but it's gonna be funny. She pushing out like damn near a quarter of herself out the womb.
Well, dwarfism. That's the thing. Dwarfism doesn't. It's a gene, but at the same time, you can still get the opposite, which is I forgot the word when kids are tall. So just because the
Gigantism.
mother get gigantism, you can still get that. It just
It's
matters
like
how
funny as
you
shit.
evaluate.
How you both gonna be using the pot? How you both gonna be
Shit.
chasing? How you both can shop? At least you can put your own baby clothes on that you wear. Shit, this ain't going to waste. Fuck.
Like I feel bad for my daughter, right? Because I'm 6'1", and her mom is like about like 5'8". So like my daughter's already pretty tall. So I'm expecting her to be like at least like 5'6", 5'7"
Yeah.
when she grows up, and you know she might be on this 6 foot plus dude type shit, which obviously is gonna fuck her. You know, she's obviously gonna fuck herself over with that shit.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? I'm looking at my son, and I don't even know the part I'm confused about. I'm like, yo, who are the women he's gonna be trained for? That's the shit that creeps me out when I think about it. I'm like, damn.
Well, I'm more so thinking about, are the women gonna be trained for the men?
Oh
That's
yeah,
why,
that
like,
too.
I know there's a lot of simps in here, not in here specifically, but just simps in general. That's why I can understand why dudes have this whole, like, you know, the dad daughter argument. I understand that because there is a lot of simps that will like treat their daughter like a princess and fuck her up for life, and then she be one of these goofy fucking TikTok women.
Yeah, it's like I have another kid possibly. So coming. It's early, so we haven't found out if it's a girl or boy yet. But raising a daughter, and I'll put it like this, man. When my family members found out I was having my first kid, everybody was praying it was a girl. They were like, "You need to learn." And I'm just like, "Yo, y'all are just goofy. Y'all got daddy issues and weird shit." But it's like, no, bro, I can send you screenshots of this mess. It's just like we wish you were. It's like, yo, y'all have y'all issues in y'all head. Okay, you know, I've heard things. Okay, I'm not that. So yeah. So this idea that I need to have a girl so I can embrace something and yeah, yeah, toss it. But it is what it is. But yeah, that's my main worry is on the boy side. It's like preparing them for this fucking world, whatever the fuck this is, and not making them nihilistic like I am. Are you, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't want them to be that way. I just want them to be aware of different classes of people and what the fuck he needs to stay away from when it comes to women.
You know what they wanted you to do? You know why they were so happy that you were having a girl?
No, I had a boy. They were praying that I had a
No,
girl.
I'm saying when they were praying for you to have a girl, they wanted you to be a part of the ass kissing doctrine.
No,
Yep.
but they know I'm not that though. They know I'm not that.
Yeah, they were hoping that you would have a girl so that way you would be
Yeah.
converted.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I still wouldn't be converted. I still wouldn't. It's bruh. I've always been the one where they ask, "Why aren't you treating her nice?" And it's like I don't have to. Then it's like I was that student when I was younger. A girl likes you, right? But she still wants me to perform like the guys that she doesn't like, and I never understood that. And people thought I was like an asshole, and it's like, no, why she likes me? Why am I gonna perform like these guys?
You
That
are an
shit used to have
asshole.
me.
Stop lying.
Well,
I
how
am.
else
I
are you
am.
going
I'm a
how else
Sagittarius.
are you going to capitulate
That means you're a double
to the
asshole.
matriarch? It's not a matter. Do you understand that the matriarch is not about women choosing the men that they like? It's about them choosing the men that they can control. It
Yeah,
has nothing
I'm
to
not
do
one of
with,
those.
with their feelings as far as butterflies in the tummy. It's about control.
Yeah, I never been with that.
Well, I mean, yeah, I've had this conversation with BGS before.
Hmm.
Yeah, 'cause as y'all know, I don't even live in the U.S. I live in Canada, right? But my family's Jamaican, so our culture is very matriarchal as well. So, I did have this complaint that I brought to like my family, and I was basically like, if I'm working like fucking 10 to 12 hour shifts and this woman ain't doing what she needs to do, then we're gonna have a fucking problem. And I was told that, what am I doing after I'm done work? I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta understand this, man. Fucking is only part of the issue.
Well, I was told I should be helping with like household chores and and parenting, which obviously is obviously a part. But I was told that I should be doing both on top of being the sole provider.
Now,
Thank you
what
for
the fuck is
proving
she
my point.
supposed to do?
Thank you
Exactly. And
thank
that's
you
Continue
for
being
proving
served.
my point.
and that's why I left the bitch, because I'm just like, this is some bullshit. My
Look,
Yep.
family hated me for that shit, for doing
Pete,
that.
look, peep out. Now you see how women sit here and complain about cooking and cleaning. Oh, that's slavery. Blah 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 blah. I just did a little video series about Section 8 evictions. Okay. And in the majority, 99.99% of the cases, when you evict a Section 8 tenant, I'm sorry, a Section 8 tenant, it looks like a hoarder lived there. Do you understand? Clothes everywhere. And the main thing that I always spotted was a TV. They always leave behind a TV. And for some reason, there's a what is that? The bedside table. You know what I'm talking about?
The
Nightstand.
headrest.
There's always a nightstand in the living room. They leave behind a TV, and there's always a nightstand in the living room. Always a nightstand in the living room. So when you hear these fried dye laid to the side, okay, come catcher wearing claw fingernails, fake hair,
Lace front.
fake weed. Yeah. When you hear these chicks talk about cooking and cleaning is slavery, my thing is show me your apartment. Show me your Section 8 apartment in foreclosure. Because I guarantee you it looks like a shithole. Drea Michelle, all right, as much talk that people are talking about her preying on that young dude to get pregnant so she can have another 18 years of living off of a man's resources. People tend to forget that when her son was 7 years old, she got in trouble with leaving him in a shithole apartment that looked like a squatter's residence, trash all over the place, clothes all over the place, apartment, 7 years old. He was eating garbage. People forget about that. I try to remind people of that, but this chick is horrible. She's
Well,
nasty. So I'm trying to figure out when this dude was banging her out, did he ever go to her apartment? Because a habit like that doesn't change overnight or even over a couple of years. That's something that's ingrained in you.
like,
I'm
like,
sorry, go ahead.
Villainy, I would like to chime in on that, like on the slavery topic, because coincidentally, I had this conversation a couple weeks ago with like my daughter's mom, and this one I got her signed up for a coding program, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, yeah, I want her, like, I have her signed up for a math and a coding program, and I've been like getting her books and reading her and shit like that. So
Mhm.
I've
Hey,
been doing what I
Bay.
can.
Can you take over the channel? I'm gonna hop in the shower, get ready for work real quick. Can you take over the chat?
Sure, because I'm not doing the show tonight. Go ahead. I got it.
Too bad. Charles would have been perfect for that. But yeah,
But go ahead and finish your story. I want to hear it.
yeah.
Wait, hold on, Charles. I wanted to talk to you about Floyd Mayweather being the greatest of all time, and now you're
Oh
leaving. Oh,
man,
that's fucked up.
here we go.
Hey,
Floyd is the greatest defensive boxer that doesn't throw punches and just blocks. He's the greatest of that of all time. As far as whooping a nigga's ass, no. He's the
No,
I
starriest
say,
motherfucking boxer I've ever seen when it comes to actually whooping somebody's
no.
ass.
If he
Horrible.
went,
I'll say,
I'm
I'll,
gonna say this
I,
before I go to the shower. One, Floyd wishes he could be Ray Robinson.
There
oh,
you go.
facts.
Sugar Ray even.
Charles. Now, understand what I was saying. I said everybody wants to be Ray Robinson, but nobody cares about Leonard, Sugar Ray, Leonard. I don't care much about him. I don't.
The
Yo,
most
since
entertaining
y'all are talking
boxer I
boxing,
have ever seen in my life. Go ahead, Charles, hit the shower. But Floyd is Sugar Ray is the most entertaining boxer I've ever seen since Muhammad Ali. All right.
I think
As far as pure power, there was only about 3 or 4 of them. Okay.
yeah.
You
When it
had
comes to fair
Tyson, you had Hearns, you had Hagler,
Foreman,
and who was the other
Foreman,
guy? Foreman.
Duran,
Yeah, and
Foreman.
Duran.
This is
Those were guys
when
that
you're
would
looking
knock
at
you unconscious.
when you're looking at pure power. You're looking at Foreman, Tyson,
Foreman.
Hearns,
Hmm.
Duran. I forget about the one guy, like heavyweight, the black guy with the box cut. He was just
Oh yeah.
a fucking.
He only
You
lost to
look
the
at
guy that ended up having the brain injury.
You talking
yeah.
about the one who Tyson bit his ear off?
No, not
No,
him.
no, no,
Okay.
no.
No,
I
he's a
forget. I
light
always forget his
heavyweight.
name.
that
He's
was
a light
So he
heavyweight
was
with a small.
Holyfield.
No, not
not
Holyfield.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
not
but he
Holyfield.
just had.
no,
He
talking about the
had this.
Jamaican dude, right?
I think he was
No, he was
Jamaican,
Black
but he just
American.
had. He's Black American, but he just had
He had a
ungodly
GI
power.
Joe.
Hold on,
He had a
Box
GI
cut.
Joe.
Greatest
He
heavyweight.
had a GI Joe box cut. He was light heavyweight. He only lost to the guy that had the brain injury, the blood in the brain that's paralyzed.
He
I'm
just had.
brain farting. He was amazing though.
Jackson, I think that was his last name.
I think it was Jackson.
Yeah,
He would just hit you
yeah.
and Robinson was a knockout artist as well.
Okay, you got
Like,
Ray Robinson,
those guys, when you stepped up to them, they were gonna beat the shit out of you.
Joe Lewis,
When
Most definitely.
Henry Armstrong,
Joe Lewis,
Willie
Henry
Pep,
Armstrong. I mean, my
Gary
son.
Grant.
I had to show a Wikipedia who Henry Armstrong is. Ray Robinson beat
Yeah,
him.
Roberto
For
Duran,
those of you who don't know who Henry
Benny
Armstrong
Henry,
is, he held the what was it? What's
Trump,
the flyweight? What is it?
Leonard,
Before lightweight.
Floyd Mayweather.
Welterweight.
I don't know why they do.
Welterweights above. And this is during the time they had full weight classes, no supers and juniors. He held the
Marvin Harris.
bantamweight, lightweight, and welterweight
You
titles
saw
at the
Pernell
same time.
Whitaker?
No, not Parnell.
Okay.
He
Henry
didn't have
Armstrong
power
held
like that.
Henry Armstrong held the bantamweight, lightweight, and welterweight titles at the same time. No juniors and
Hmm.
seniors full titles. Like, you gotta be the baddest motherfucker walking to hold full titles at the same time. 10 weight classes.
Most definitely.
Well, Charles,
Most definitely.
I think we moved away from
What are your thoughts
he
on?
was asking me. He was asking a question. I'm
But
sorry.
go ahead. Yep, Julius Jackson. That's his name. Julius Jackson.
Julius Jackson. Yeah, that guy was a monster.
Well,
All right, well,
And Ray Mercer had knockout power too. Lennox.
Yeah.
Lennox
Lennox came in at the right time. Put it like that.
yeah.
He
Lennox
came in at
don't
the
forget
right
Joe Frazier. We forgot about Smoking
Oh,
Joe.
Frazier too. Frazier would knock the shit out of you.
yeah, like this is where I agree with the old niggas, right?
You know, because I'm a younger mid millennial, so this is where I agree with the old niggas, like the whole like Tyson versus what's his name, Jake Paul or whatever the fuck his name is. Like Tyson's gonna fuck him up.
No, there's
Oh
already
yeah,
in
he
the
gonna beat the
contract
shit
that he
out of
can't.
Jake. Man, he gonna beat the shit out of Jake Paul. Come on.
No, it's in the contract that he can, guys. This is entertainment. Okay, these guys
I
are
get
making
that,
more
but
than boxers.
that's Tyson. That's Tyson. That's Mike
Tyson,
Tyson. Do you really
Tyson,
expect Mike Tyson to obey the rules?
like
Yes.
Tyson, even Tyson in the '60s, I wouldn't even want to fight him then. I'm just like I gotta get you from a distance.
Wait, I got a question on that.
Like, from what, across the street while you getting into a car? Fuck you, Mike Tyson. Drive.
Hey, I got a
Yeah.
question.
I
So
wouldn't say
the
fuck you, Mike Tyson, over the phone in Japan.
the Paul and Tyson fight, is that like exhibition or is that actually like a boxing match?
Exhibition.
Oh, okay.
Exhibition,
It's
guys.
bullshit.
I'm about to
It's
say.
bullshit. Although Tyson is training to make it look good, it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's a money grab. It's more like these boys are making more money than they're making more money than Floyd did in his 30s. You know what I'm saying? Per fight, and they're all
Just by
bullshit
showing
fights.
up and looking
Yeah,
cute.
yeah, it's entertainment.
Leon, did you say that Tyson had there's a clause in there that he can't fuck up Jake like that?
Yeah, it's entertainment, my guy. It's not. You know what I'm saying?
I think
That
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 didn't I hear with Reed where they had a clause where he can tag somebody else into the ring or something like that.
Who knows?
I mean, it
Who
was the
knows?
most jokiest bullshit I've ever read. I'm like, are you serious? Like, what is this? Like, why would Tyson agree to this?
obviously for money,
Entertainment.
but
It's some money.
I guess.
like I got my money on Tyson. That if it was like an
$1,000
actual
on Tyson.
The thing
Tyson
about
would fuck him up.
All I'm saying is, I don't believe by any means Floyd could have beat Sugar Ray Robinson. Okay, that's what I said. I was like, the guy's literally a middleweight, a lightweight middleweight, whatever you want to call it, light heavyweight, pretty much. When you have a boxer go up against a smaller boxer, usually the smaller boxer loses. It's just what it is. Okay, he's not going up against a boxer puncher. He's going up against a guy that moves, boxes, and punches hard. Floyd's gonna lose. Now, my thing about Sugar Ray, I just never liked him. I just looked at a lot of his fights. Is those guys wanted to win so bad that they refused to go to Plan B. Like I can't sit down and watch Hearns punch a guy in his face 4 times and just keep on marching forward, trying to punch him even more when you're already fucking winning the round. That's my issue. And that's who they were. And it's like, okay, there's a plan B. Once you punch a guy 4 or 5 times, why keep on trying? Just win the fucking round and go to your bench. And
Because it's orchestrated entertainment. It's all
no,
orchestrated entertainment. That's why they call it an
I don't.
exhibition.
No, I'm talking about Hearns versus Leonard. You know, Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
think that
all of
was
this,
entertainment.
man, all of this stuff is entertainment. If
Yeah,
there's
I
money
agree
on
with
the
that.
line, it's entertainment. I know. I mean, I sit up here, I try to, because I'm an NFL guy. I try to tell
Yeah.
people this stuff is fixed, it's rigged. The NFL, why do you think what was the guy, the quarterback, Drew Brees was calling Roger Goodell the devil? Because it was all scripted. We watched
Yeah, that
bad
last play was
calls.
bullshit.
Yeah, bad calls after bad calls. They gave Tom Brady so many Super Bowl championships. I went back. I noticed that I recorded like during Tom Brady's reign with the Patriots after they cheated the Raiders because they would never give the Raiders another Super Bowl. All right, because of what Al Davis did when he did the arbitration lawsuit. They screwed him over because Dan Marino was supposed to be a Raider. but they nixed
Yeah.
the trade to get so he wouldn't go there. But at any he'd have been perfect. At any rate, it's all scripted. It's all scripted, and especially when you knew the fix was in when they cut the players in back in 2018 to get a portion of the revenue from Vegas. You knew then it was on. So now
Yep.
I watch the patterns. The patterns is like you'll have a hot team that'll start off about week 4, week 5, week 6, 6 weeks in, and then they'll go up against a team. And when you see that 13 and a half, 14-point spread, then you bet against them. That's how you make your money because that's when the quote unquote upset will happen. You understand what I'm saying?
Most definitely. Seen
Right.
it
The
too many
upset will happen.
times.
Right, because
Yo,
the biggest thing that one gambler said, a professional gambler, he said, when everybody is going one way, you go the other.
Uh, I really quickly want to comment on what Onceler said. Like he's talking about Tyson is going to win just so Jake doesn't lose appeal. This is why I agree with the old niggas. Tyson will fuck Jake up. I don't know what he's talking
No,
about.
in real life, he will fuck Jake up. This is entertainment, my guy.
No,
Jake
I'm not
is
saying it for me. Like once they're saying that basically the fight is fixed that Tyson will win. I'm like Tyson's gonna win regardless. Because Tyson he ain't playing by the rules. Like he's gonna win regardless.
Even if he
well.
loses, he wins because it's a payday. I get what
Well,
you're saying.
think about this. Jake already lost a fight, an even fight, and look how that guy got treated. It's almost like he's not even being talked about anymore. The guy that beat him just recently, and now he's fighting Tyson.
Well, it's Operation
It's
Promote the White Boy.
yeah, yeah.
You
They're
know,
white Jesus in this
right?
economy. They
Jake
literally are.
Paul is he's the great white hope. They're bringing it back. You know, the great white hype. They're bringing it back in this celebrity boxing. Because let's be honest, that's all this is. It's celebrity boxing. Remember, what was it? MTV used to do the claymation, those
Yep.
celebrity death matches. That's all this is. It's real life celebrity death match, only in boxing. You know, so of course,
That is what it is.
I
It definitely is celebrity boxing. But like I said, Tyson, even if he was 60, I wouldn't want to fight him.
hell
Like
no.
he
I'm good
If
on
practically
you're
that.
is
going up
60.
against, I'll put it to you like this:
Well, fine. Even
if
if
you
he's
go
70,
up
I'm not
against
fighting
a
him. I'm good on that.
62-year-old gang member, would you go up against a 62-year-old gang member outside of Kroger's? Straight up, bare knuckle. Would you do it?
60. No, 60 is still an age where an old guy can generate some power. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that
Well,
old man
well,
strength. Yeah. Even if
well.
you got covered in church's chicken flour with an apron on and the visor, would you fight him outside of Kroger?
Well,
No, they're built different.
just talking about just a gang member in general. Like, yeah, I would go for that, even though I don't like fighting. I'd rather resort to other methods. But yeah, like I would do that. But against a professional boxer at the same age or older, yeah, we're not fighting because, like, I'm not sure if like the laws are the same over there, like in the U.S., but over here, it's like if you're a boxer, like your hands are considered lethal weapons.
It's the same here in the United States. If you're a trained fighter, especially a boxer, you have to register your hands as lethal weapons.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not.
Right. So if he beat the
So I'm
shit
not
out of
gonna fight a
you,
weapon without a weapon.
right. If he beat the shit out of you, his best bet is to not kill you unless you had a knife or a gun. Because they consider that to be the equivalent. Isn't that crazy?
Hence why I said if I had a problem with them, I'm getting them from a distance.
That's why with Ruby Ridge, and we know them call themselves trying to question him about some guns or whatnot. They sent the FBI and the ATF and whatnot and the ghillie suits and everything because they was that scared. And it's like, damn, all you had to do was just come and knock on the door. Like, I wasn't gonna hurt you. I may be living off the grid, but I'm not anti-American. I'm just anti-establishment. There's a difference. That guy could have left the country at any time. Good Lord. People are, man, I swear to God. People are
Yeah, I
so
feel you.
afraid of what they claim to know and don't know.
Yeah, what I was trying to say before we got into the boxing talk, which I don't mind talking about at all, because like I am a fan of boxing. I never actually like watched the sport, but I like playing the games, like like the fight nights and shit like that.
Okay.
I did like playing the games, but yeah, what I was talking about prior to this was basically I was talking to you, villainy. I was talking to you, and I was telling you that you know I got my daughter signed up for like the coding and all this kind of shit, and I told her I'm just like I got her signed up because I want her trained to be a wife, and I was told that I'm training her to be a slave, and like I had to like leave out the conversation just now. And I was talking to like my daughter's mom. She's half black, but I was talking to a white chick, right, just now, and I just had the same conversation where like I explained to her like what her like my daughter's mom said is that she's trained to be a slave, and I was told that well I could train her, I could teach her like these like like I could teach her this stuff, but there's other paths that she could take
You're
instead of
teaching, wait,
training
wait,
her to
wait.
be a
You're
wife.
teaching her coding,
Yeah, I'm teaching her coding. No,
which
I'm
I
not.
think is awesome. Because
I-
understand,
I'm
I
I'm
have a
I'm not I'm not personally teaching her coding, but I got her into a coding program
well,
a
no,
few
that's
weeks ago.
fine. I understand what you're saying, but look, I have a one of my little cousins, my second cousin, my first cousin's son, my second cousin. He creates his own video games and everything, and I told him, I said, dude, stick with it. And of course, his mother, my first cousin, she agreed. Stick with coding because in the new world, the new era, there's no such thing as there's not going to be a thing such as a 9 to 5, work for 25 years, get a pension, part of a union type of job. Everything starting going forward is going to be dealing with computers, electronics, coding, biotech, engineering, science, technology, engineering, and math, STEM, has always been at the forefront. Her
Well, like,
number, hold on,
well, villainy.
go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say like the point that I was trying to make is that like I wasn't getting her into coding just so she could be on some like strong independent shit. And I explained this like clearly to her mom was that it's not the reason why I signed her up for this. I signed her up for this so that way she could actually have a proper conversation with a dude that is worth marrying that is on that level.
Well, let me get to that.
But she also likes that stuff too, right? She also likes.
Let me get to that. All right. This is where I was heading. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're coming from. You getting your daughter into STEM is fan fucking tastic because she'll be able to feed herself, okay? Feed, clothe, and house herself. But here's the issue when it comes to on a social level. All right. Moving forward, the youth, this is their issue, is that prostitution and quickie relationships, one night stands, bed hopping, etc. That's normal now. Unfortunately, that's normal now. Do you hear what I'm saying? That's normal now. Her trying to lock down or a dude trying her and a dude trying to lock down each other. The only way that's going to happen for her is if she meets somebody in her field. Do you understand? Nerds stick together. It doesn't matter what race her boyfriend or potential, maybe possibly, depending on what the marriage laws look like or whatnot, in the next 10 years looks like, her matching with somebody that is of the same ilk of her is more important than anything. Because as the average 9 to 5 working black male, we are invisible to the world. We're invisible. Nobody talks about us. The only time they talk about us is when it's election time and they are trying to shame, insult, guilt, and the need to be right, sign language us into voting for some raggedy black bitch who pays us no attention until she needs our vote, aka Stacey Abrams. Am I making sense to you? Are you hearing me? Did he leave? Okay. Oh, okay, he dropped off. Okay, it's cool. You're right. You can't join because of Charles. I'm sorry. But either somebody that's in the same field as her or a blue collar worker who's, I mean, there are going to be some blue collar jobs that are always going to be around. HVAC, plumbing, okay? Trucking is starting to die out because of what's going on with these computerized trucks. Right. If y'all have saw the last Wolverine movie, you get a very good idea of what I'm talking about. When they were trying to cross the highway and the trucks, they were computerized trucks, but there's a law that's been passed where you have to have at least one driver in these trucks. All right. Construction workers, you're going to need those. There's going to be somebody's going to have to feed the 3D printer while it's building apartment complexes or a house or anything. Everything is moving towards automation. A lot of
Well,
jobs, a lot of blue collar jobs are going to go away because of automation.
well,
Am I lying?
like what I was saying is that with that is yeah, it was like I had the conversation with the mom, but then I also had the conversation just now recently, well, very recently, and I explained that same issue that I was having, and I was told that yeah, it's nice to teach her these skills, but I'm basically wrong for telling her that the only option is to be a wife.
You're not
And I'm
wrong.
like,
You're
and
not wrong. Okay. I hear what you're
this,
saying. You're not wrong
well,
in saying that her only option is to be a wife. But in today's world, especially moving forward, it's okay to be a wife and also have a career. Okay.
yeah, and like, well, the point that I was trying to make, like, I was like trying to contrast this because like my daughter's mom is half black, and the chick that I
She's
was just
half
talking
what?
to, she's half black. My daughter's
Half
mom,
black and half what?
she's half white, half black.
Oh
So
Lord.
yeah, to contrast this, well, she's half Jamaican and half
You've
white,
got
right?
half you've got half slave and half slave master. Go ahead.
Well, and like the contrast this was like the point, like, and the point that I was trying to make is that the chick that I was just talking to, like she's full white, and she was saying the same shit, but she's she was talking about like like it's okay to like like teach her or get her involved in programs to learn these skills and stuff, but like why does she have to be a wife? She could do this on her own as
How old is
well.
your daughter?
She's 8.
She's 8. This is what you do. Because good Lord, I wish I had an 8-year-old daughter. This is what you do. You introduce her to the conversations that are going on. You introduce her to the lunacy. Okay. You introduce her to the lunacy and then you explain to her, all right, like, look, these are the perils of being a single mom. These are the things that men who are well to do, or at least who are, able to take care of themselves, these are the things that they're asking for. All right. These are the lies that women tell themselves. Matter of fact, Charles's last broadcast or the broadcast before, where the girl she got 4 kids, 1 bedroom apartment at 35 years old, had some black woman telling her she can manifest some, I don't know what the fuck she was calling herself, trying to say that this girl could manifest success in a world that does not rely on fantasy thought in order for you to just barely survive, because that's
Well,
what she was preaching. How to
Villainy,
barely survive.
villainy. I was there for that. I was roasting her. I was roasting her in the chat.
Thank you. You were there.
I was roasting her in the
You
chat.
were
She was
there.
getting upset. And Charles kept telling her, like, stop looking at the chat because I was cooking her in the chat.
You were there. That
Yeah,
girl
Dre loved
was
trolling the women. He loved
that's cool. But you were there. You heard that woman trying to feed another woman whose life was a train wreck. She was trying to give her pie in the sky, immaterial, useless bullshit ideology that would do her no good in a world that is vast. Let me calm down. Because that shit pisses me off. I know, the red pill community, they like, fuck these bitches, let them die, let them starve. But she got 4 kids. Them kids didn't ask to be here.
Well, like I actually said, while she was up there, I actually said that, even though you have 4 kids, like, 'cause she's talking about like, oh, well, all the guys that I want basically don't want me, but I'm just like, I'm not saying it's impossible. It's rather unlikely, but you might be able to find a dude that's willing to like make a deal with you. That's what I said.
Do you want your daughter to be in her position?
Fuck no, that's why she's in coding and she's learning math and working, getting better
Exactly.
in math, and about to get her into a music program and shit. So like
Let
I'm
me
trying
tell
to
you
put her
something. Your
with
daughter
the
is 8,
popular
right?
move.
Your
Yeah,
daughter is 8, right? Now
yeah.
is the time where you look. I understand a lot of parents. This is where a lot of parents fear that fail their children. I don't have any children, but trust me, the children that have come into my life, I've helped them in the long run. I'm telling you right now is the time where you start talking to your daughter about, hey, look, you're getting ready to enter your teenage years. You're going to start liking boys more so than usual. Your hormones are going to kick in the whack. Let me tell you something. The last thing you want to be is a single mom, etc., etc., etc. You do not want to become an economic slave by the government. All right, which of course, like I'm saying, is dying away. It's dying away. That shit. The reason, yeah, you say that's why she needs to find a simp. Let me tell you something, Onceler. The reason I said that was because, and I'm dead serious, they are doing away with Section 8. They're doing away with they're cutting back on food stamps, and eventually they're going to reformat welfare. So they're going to cut off the safety net for women. Tennessee, with that whole DNA testing and everything, is just like what they did in Colorado and Washington when they legalized marijuana. Now, once they legalized marijuana, they did it in those 2 states. What do we now have in almost 50 states? What do we have? What do we have? Smoke shops. Do we not? Do we not? I'm asking y'all. Yes or no? Do you have a smoke shop in your state?
These other dudes on the panel need to answer
I'm
because I don't live
asking
in New
all
York.
of y'all. Do y'all not, or do y'all not have a smoke shop in your state, in your
Well,
city?
I live in Canada, so weed is legal. Like
I
Okay,
live
you're
in
in Canada.
Texas.
Okay,
I'm
those of
in
you in the United
Texas.
States, yes or no? Do you have a smoke shop in your city?
I'm in Texas, bruh.
Do you have a smoke
We
shop
not for marijuana.
for marijuana? Yes or no?
No, no. Not in
Okay, what do
Texas.
you have where people can go and buy the puff bars and all that shit? What do you have? What do you call it?
We call it selling drugs.
Selling drugs. Okay, so Texas is one state because I understand that Ron DeSantis today or yesterday banned marijuana usage in the state of Florida. All right, he did that. Ron DeSantis is kicking ass. The state of Texas, they're kicking ass. They're not allowing degenerate behavior, but the U.S. government in a lot of states, they're allowing that because they can tax it. They tax the living shit out of smoke shops. For those of y'all that don't know, they let you have a smoke shop license where you can sell this government accepted marijuana grade, okay? In these smoke shops where you can go and buy the puff bars and all that, through a lot of the states here. But they use Colorado and the state of Washington as testing grounds. Okay, Colorado. Look, when the government called Colorado and asked them, "Do they need some money?" Colorado asked them, "Do you need some money?" Like, we good over here. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? We good.
we straight.
Right, we straight. We living on the surplus. Do y'all need some money? We don't need shit from y'all. So
Well, like,
what I'm saying is, my point is that Tennessee has mandated, of course, as y'all know, they're going through the whole mandatory DNA testing. They're going to initiate that in all the other states, the majority of the other states, because what they want to do is they want to save states money by cutting off the welfare, the Section 8, okay, the food stamps. You get the money from your child's biological father. And if you pretend that somebody else is your child's biological father, what do they call that now? Paternity fraud. You as a woman will go to jail or be fined for committing paternity fraud. Maury Povich's show is getting ready to come to an end come 2025, 2026. It's ridiculous that this man has been on the air for 20 plus years saying you are not the father. Do you understand? That's an epidemic. 26 years of a show of a guy saying you're not the father. That's an epidemic of paternity fraud, child support fraud. They're about to cut all of that out because states can't afford it. You now have all these migrants in the country. They're going to start filing once they become fake citizens. They're going to start filing for benefits. You can't have that. Cities cannot afford it. We saw that when we went through COVID. They can't afford it. They got to cut that shit back. It has nothing to do with the nation. It has everything to do with states' rights. All right. States' rights. Look at what's going on with Dalton, with Tiffany Henyard. The city, the little county, they can't afford all of the criminality that's going on. How the fuck are you going to be able to afford legal criminality in a city like New York, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Chicago, Atlanta, Miami, etc.? You can't. The system will be overtaxed. So they're going to do away with that. You getting your daughter into STEM, now that's beautiful. Now you have to guide her into the proper type of relationship that's good for her. If you can guide her into a guy that at least has a guy that has had his job for a good year, that has his own place, his own car, pays his own bills, okay? She's already, if you can guide her into a guy like that, she already has a leg up over 95% of the chicks out here. Am I lying?
Yeah, you're not lying. Like that's my whole thing. That's why I brought up the argument about like the dudes that make the daddy daughter, arguments, because just like, are we not supposed to try to make our daughters like are we not trying to are we not supposed to mold our daughters like into a like into a, like basically into a position that they're like uh fuck, I can't think of the word right now, but
Where they're in a
basically,
cohesive, cohabitable, positive relationship. Let's just call it that.
yeah, that works for me. Yes.
It doesn't even matter if she gets married or not. The whole thing is, hey, look, bottom line, okay, this is what I did with the last time I had to deal with
Well,
somebody that was
it does matter if she gets married or not, even though I haven't been married. But like my dad just remarried last year,
dude.
My
Let me tell
brother's
you. Look,
he,
look, you're thinking
he's been
old
married
world.
for a few years.
You're thinking old world ideology. It's the new world. Marriage is obsolete until they change the laws. Marriage is obsolete. What you really need to guide your daughter to do is find a guy who is responsible outside of himself. Do you understand what I'm saying? Responsible
Yeah,
outside
I
of
understand what you're saying. Like,
self.
yeah, like I understand what you're saying. Marriage is definitely obsolete because, like, me myself, I'm actually a MGTOW, right? So I'm definitely, I'm not really against marriage, but like, I'm against it if you're not
Remember
getting
the
exactly what you want out of
anesthesiologist
it.
that killed his wife, his ex-wife, and his baby mama? You remember that guy? You
Never heard
don't
of it.
remember that guy,
A
do you?
theologist?
The
You said a
anesthesiologist. This
theologist?
guy was making at
Oh,
minimum
anesthesiologist.
150K a year.
My bad.
He was married. He got a divorce. His ex-wife drugged him through child support court, trying to just get as much money from him as she could. She won. He said, okay, but he was able to still live his life. He wound up getting an Asian girl pregnant, and she tried to do to him what his ex-wife did to him. He went, and this was live. Y'all remember this case? For those of you who remember, he was live. He pulled an Elliot Rogers. The last video of him was him talking about how he couldn't take it no more. Blase, blase, blase. He was outside his ex-wife's house. The video showed his ex-wife coming out the door, and he pushed her back in her door and said, "Today is the day." He shot and killed her, and then he went to his baby
Yeah,
mom,
I seen
well,
that
soon
video.
to be get baby mama's house, and killed her too before he killed himself. All right. The thing is, and that's and pretty much I put it to you like this. That is pretty much what you're looking at with today's relationships. But the thing is that if the women weren't trying to be greedy, if they weren't trying to be greedy, both of them would be
Well,
alive today.
like yes, like a major part of this is women being greedy, but also a major part is like the women aren't trained properly to actually be wives or actually supplement. Maybe not supplement, but like actually acqui. Fuck, I can't say the word right now, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like to a dude that has his shit together, his lifestyle,
Put your
accent is what
here's
I'm
the
trying to say.
best advice I can give you. Put your daughter on birth control as soon as she start getting her period. Put her on birth control. Make sure it's a regiment. Stay on her with that. Okay, and beat it into her head. I mean, show her the Section 8 videos and everything. Like this could be your life where you're living poor, you're living like a hoarder, all of this stuff. This could be your life, the horribleness of being a single mother. You drill that into her head, the horribleness of being a single mother. Be like, hey, look, if you're going to cohabitate with a guy, make sure you're cohabitating with a guy that is responsible outside of himself. You understand what I'm saying? A guy that's responsible outside of himself. A guy
I'm
that doesn't
listening.
have a
Like,
problem giving
y-
$1 to somebody that's homeless. A guy that when he's around his nieces and nephews and other children, he shows a fatherly instinct. You understand? A guy hey, honey, did you eat today? What you want? I mean, I know the red pill community calls that guy a simp, but a relationship is all about
well,
quid pro quo.
well, villainy is like yeah, I've been there, and it's like I'm what you call like the whole Pookie Ray Ray. That's where I've been. I'm not there anymore, but that's where I've been. But yeah, because like the typical like like I got the tats and all this kind of shit. Like I got the
Mhm.
neck tat and shit too. But
We
like
all
when
have
bitches see
that.
that shit, Well, when bitches see that shit, and they see the neck tat, I'm just like, yeah, that's my niece.
Let me ask you a
So
question.
like,
Would you, if your daughter was 18 years old, would you have a problem with her dating a guy that's 10 years older than her? That's got his shit together. He got his own place, his own car, he got his own job. Would you have a problem with your 18-year-old daughter dating a guy that's 28 that's got his shit together?
well, we'd have a conversation, and I would find out whether he's able to actually protect and provide, and he's
And he can.
responsible.
And he can. He is. Would you have a problem with that?
I would have a problem if it's through illegal means, but if it's through legal means, then
She's 18. What's illegal? She's an adult.
well, I'm talking about like how he earned his money. If it's through legal means,
Yeah,
then I
no,
wouldn't have a
yeah, that's
problem
what I'm
with it.
saying. Okay, all right, I get you. So you got, like I said, a 9 to 5 guy. He's above board, got his own place, got his own car, making his legal money. Would you have it doesn't matter what he does, but he can actually file it on his W-2. He can file taxes on it because it's legit. Would you have a problem with your daughter dating him?
Well, if I had a conversation with him and like he's respectable and he appears to have his shit together, I would have no problem with it.
Okay, good. Good. Because I'm telling you right now, this is why a lot of young women date older men. I mean, I know what y'all, this is what kills me. This is what kills me. You have a lot of younger women who, when they were, and I hate to say this, when they were 16, they dated grown ass men when they were in high school. They dated a lot of older guys. All right. But now, once they hit their 30s and whatnot, they look down upon it because, the guy taught her how to give head, how to have sex, whatever, as far as the physical things. But outside of that, you don't hear any complaints. Do you understand what I'm saying? You hear zero complaints outside of the physicalness. Unfortunately, and I'm not promoting any type of pedophilia or anything because I swear to God, 16 is way too young. 18, if you're 18, you're
Pedophilia is
dating.
prepubescent.
I know, I understand. Edophilia, whatever the fuck you want to
Yeah.
call it. But when
Well,
you're legal, let's say 18 plus, you're 18, you're dating a 28-year-old guy who's got some experience. 28 plus, he has some experience. The thing about it is, and this is what a lot of women don't want to really cop to, is that an older man will teach a legal adult female a lot about life.
well, like, like, uh, like, like I said, I had to step down for a little bit because I had a phone call and it was from a chick that like she's actually an ex girlfriend, but like this is the typical age that I go for is like 18 to 28. That's my range, right? Because I gotta
Mhm.
have a gap there because they gotta know that like this is the problem that I see with a lot of dudes, right? Is that it's just like it's not even just like dudes talking to women. It's just
Quick
like
second,
dudes talking to.
add Mosh to the chat if you can, Charles. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say it's not even just like dudes talking to women. It's also dudes talking to dudes. It's just like you got to have a certain level of separation. So like you can be older and you
Mhm.
can like have similar conversations with them or conversations that they can understand. But the thing
Mhm.
is that like once you like bring yourself down to their level, they're gonna talk to you like you're equal when you're not, unless you are equal to them, which I'm not. So I
Do
don't
you know why that
encourage
is?
I don't encourage those kind of conversations.
Do you know why that is? The women mature mentally faster than boys, than men. They mature faster. This is why a lot of young women or young ladies seek out older men because on a maturity level, they're on the same level. Young women over 18 Let's keep it over 18. Let's go over 18, okay? Because anything else is really just. But
I don't go
18,
younger than 18, so yeah, we on the
okay,
same
okay,
page.
yeah, we got it. So a lot of young women they seek older men because older men have what a lot of these women don't have, which is financial stability, a place to stay, all right, security. Because the number one thing that a lot of these women, despite what the costume that they wear, they're looking for security. All right. They're looking for security. Doesn't matter what dollar amount they put on it, they're looking for security. As an older man, like 28 plus, really 25 plus, all right, a lot of these guys have their own security. They don't have their mattress on the floor. Okay. They don't have their clothes on the floor as far as those who have matured, who have grown up in a healthy environment. Their apartments are clean. Okay. They get up early. They do their skin routine, whatever the fuck they gotta do, but they're always on time for their jobs. Sometimes they work overtime. All right. But because they're thinking about their future. They're thinking about their future. When guys work overtime, it may seem cool in the short term, but think about it. A lot of guys who work overtime, who are spending a lot of time at work, what normally happens to those guys when they're in a healthy job environment? What happens?
They fuck up.
Well, if you're asking me, if
They
you're
get
asking me, because
promoted.
yeah, if you're asking me, because I'm black belt on this shit, so yeah, if you're working overtime and you're working a lot of hours, like eventually your bitch is gonna be fucking somebody else because you ain't there.
Fuck the bitch. I'm talking about you personally. Bitches come and
Well,
go.
you personally, you're gonna work yourself to fucking death.
Hold on, wait, think about it. It's because I mean, I'm okay. Understand, I'm coming from a generation. I was born in 71. All right. I was born in a whole different century. When you worked a lot, you worked overtime, you showed competency and everything, you were the go-to guy. 9 times out of 10, you got promoted. All right. You got
Well,
promoted. You grew, especially if the company was promoting from within. You grew. That's how I wound up becoming a banquet manager. I grew because I worked. I worked. I didn't let women distract me. I didn't let outside influences distract me. So therefore, I was able to grow, and then I wound up going from making the average $30 something an hour a year to 70K a year because I dedicated myself to the work. All right. Bitches be damn. I can't even begin to tell you how many women came and went. All right. Either you're here for the short term or you're here for the long term, or you're just here,
I
because
got.
I'm cool for right now. I didn't give a fuck. I don't love you.
I gotta
I
say this.
well,
I gotta say this. Hold on. I gotta say this. CB, thank you for the. Hold on. Thank you, CB, for the $120 cash app. This is for you. To the 120 one more time.
I have to laugh because a lot of these dudes today don't know who the hell Bria Miles is.
Well, that's a damn shame because they're looking
It's
at these
fine. I
ugly
never
women.
found her sexy anyway, but
So
I
she
knew
bad as
who
shit.
she was.
She
Wait,
bad as
wait.
shit.
Remember Angel? Angel was
Which one?
like the first one that got promotion with the BBL.
Yeah.
Oh, Angel
Oh,
Lolo,
but
you talking the Ethiopian chick? Yeah, I remember her from
Yeah,
DC was good.
yeah, she
I
had
remember.
the BBL.
Hey, I got a story with that one. I remember when she was a stripper in DC, and I was getting a lap dance from. I'm like, this chick need to be on the magazine whole time. She already was. I was like, damn. Yes, I remember she was.
you're in the matrix, bro. I want to tell you that a lot of times, a lot of guys don't understand what it means to be a guy who can resist women. But a lot of these dudes who are detractors to our space try to look like we're weirdos. We try to tell them in order to talk about women, you must have women. And if you ever notice about the black manosphere, there's an overwhelming majority of us who've been in relationships with women. So it's not a problem getting women, it's a problem dealing with some of these motherfuckers. And I think that a lot of people don't understand that difference in concept.
Your mother is the first teacher of women to you as a man. Your mother. And if you can look back at your history between like dealing with your mother's actions, and if you can spot the toxicity, that's what you avoid. You avoid it. But the positivity, that's what you go for. You understand? As a man, in all honesty, what you're looking for is a woman who you look at her, and it's not about how many orgasms that you can squeeze out of yourself dealing with her, but will she be a good mother and wife to me and the children? Bottom line, old dude talking about his daughter, is he still here? Andre, you still here? Yeah, he's still here.
Well, did you say that I'm an old dude? I'm not an old dude. I'm a mid
I'm
millennial.
sorry. I mean,
It's a
you got
slang
a kid,
term, dude.
bruh. You got a kid. You're not 22, okay?
You're not young, dude. You're not
Right.
young.
You're not young. Stop fucking around. But look, if you got the bottom line is, I keep saying this. You need, as a man, what you're looking for is a woman that is a good wife, that will be a good wife and mother to you and the children. The whole cooking and cleaning thing, it's not a matter of will you do it for me, but can you do it, period? Because I'm gonna pick up my drawers, I'm gonna pick up
Well,
my socks, I'm gonna throw my uniform in the dirty clothes, I can do my own fucking laundry, I know how to cook, I know how to make my own fucking food, but can we cohabitate together? And will there
well,
be days that you don't have a problem making dinner or breakfast or lunch for the kids more so than me than anything? Because I'm not going to raise my child on fast food.
well, like, yeah, what you spoke about is just I've not, I haven't actually had any of these issues. My issue was basically because when I noticed that like my
Oh
daughter's mom was like going through her shit, I was just like, like I'll pay for a fucking, I'll pay for someone to fucking meal prep, like I'll pay a maid, like I can pay for all this shit, right? But her whole thing was like, I'd rather do it myself, but like you weren't capable to do it because you're going through whatever you're going through, right? And like, you know how chicks like to claim postpartum and shit. That's what she was claiming. But I'm just like, if that's what you're claiming, then go get some help on that. and
That's
she was
good.
used to be there.
That's good. In all honesty, your daughter right now is at the age where you really need to start drilling into her the social construct in which you need for her to follow. Be like,
Yeah,
look at your
yeah,
mother's.
exactly.
How was her
Well, like,
mother's life?
sorry, can you repeat that?
How was her mother's life? Your daughter's mother, how was her life
Her life was
right now?
her life is not the same.
Her life is not okay. Is your daughter
Well,
a daughter's? Is she a daddy's girl or a mommy's girl?
um, she's a daddy's girl, but I also went and read that book, like Laws of Human Nature, and typically, daughters are always going to be a daddy's girl.
Now was the time. Don't slam her mom. Don't say nothing bad. Don't say absolutely zero bad about her mother, but talk about situationships. Hey, honey, I'm telling you right now. Listen, are you listening to me, little girl? Yeah, daddy, I'm listening. Look, I'm telling you right now, if you don't do X, Y, and Z, this is going to be your outcome.
Well, the only thing I've ever said bad about her mom is that I want to be involved with you as much as I can, and I love you more than anything. But your mom is like she's she's being a hindrance in this process. So
That's enough because look, the older she get, it's just like this. When you tell the child, "Hey, stove is hot, don't touch it," but what do they do? 100% of children, when you tell them the stove is hot, don't touch it, what do?
they're not going to believe you. They're going to touch the stove and they want to see for themselves.
Right. They learn from experience. You've said enough. That's it. That's all you got to say. You've said enough. And right now, once she realizes, oh shit, damn, daddy was right. My mama ain't shit. Despite their love for their mother. What you as a father, you have to do to fight against the constant programming that her mother is going to instill in her. You have to show her, and this is the beauty of TikTok. The beauty of TikTok. Now you're single, mom. Now you're single, mom. Is that it shows you the contrasting aspects of life. Shows you the contrasting aspects of life. These raggedy bitches with their colored hair. I ain't trying to date a lawyer or a doctor. Ain't no lawyer or doctor showing up to no goddamn Christmas party or office party with a bitch like you. They're going to show up with the type of woman you want your daughter to be. Am I right or wrong?
I'm sorry, I missed that. Can you repeat that, please?
Is a doctor or a lawyer going to show up with a bitch with colored hair, or are they going to show up with the type of woman you want your daughter to be?
Type of woman that I want my daughter to be.
Then you
Definitely.
need to show her that. The beauty of TikTok is that you have prime examples. Prime examples. I don't care about other women calling other women pick me's because they don't agree with the fuckery. Show her the women that don't agree with the fuckery because women listen to other women. They don't give a fuck what we have to say. Show her what other women who think correctly. Show her that. Here, honey, subscribe to this girl.
Well, like, well, the thing is, I've tried all of these methods, right? Because I've actually had, because like the whole thing is like, this is the reason why I even had a child with this chick in the first place because she was doing everything she needed to do, but then she started listening to her friends that were telling her like, "Why are you doing so much for this man? You shouldn't have to do so much for a man. You should do the bare minimum. He should do the most, and all this kind of shit." And I'm just like, if I'm the sole provider here, why the fuck am I doing the most? That doesn't make any sense.
Again, show her the examples of women who go against the programming. There are a lot of beautiful women on these social media, I mean, beautiful women who get a lot of praise on these social media apps that you need to subscribe to. Have your daughter
Well,
subscribe to help her with the programming. I can help you. I can send you a list.
like I would have to ask this question. Is I'm like, how long have you been married for? Or what's your longest relationship? Because like I was with
Me?
my daughter's mom for yes, you. Because like I was with my
Okay.
daughter's mom
Well,
for,
I okay.
for
I've
12
never been
for
married. The last fiance that I had, she died in a car accident trying to find out what the fuck I was up to at 3 o'clock in the morning. Fell asleep on her way home and crashed into the divider on 85.
well
Huge funeral.
like yes
Huge
my
funeral.
my condolences to you. I didn't mean to like question you or any shit like
No,
that.
you did
I
question
was
me, and I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. What you need to do, in all honesty, you need to find women on these social media apps because that's where a lot of these children are getting their information from. You need to find women on these social media apps who are thinking correctly. They're not caught up in the feminist bullshit. There's one woman, oh my God, she is gorgeous.
well like the
She
point
what
that I'm
hold
trying
on, let me finish. She's a
my
chick I
point.
wouldn't pull out on. She's 10 years married and she's not talking this feminist bullshit.
Well, like my whole thing is like it's like my daughter's mom. I was with her for 12 years. You know,
You you have to fight the programming. You cannot fight the programming on a Friday from Friday afternoon to Sunday afternoon. You can't fight the programming.
well, like what I'm trying to say is I was with her for 12 years, and I actually left her because I'm like you weren't like you were giving me a subpar like performance. So I'm just like if you're working at a job right now, you would have been fired a long time ago. But I gave you grace, and you
Are you
weren't
not
doing
hearing
it.
what I'm saying? Okay, listen. Kids today spend more time online than they do listening to their parents. More time online than they do listening to their parents.
Well, my daughter
More,
listens to me, so I've never had that issue. She
as
listens
far
to
as
me.
right. So what I'm telling you, since you say your daughter is listening to you, my email is bittertruthshow@gmail.com.
Well, put it in the back chat. Put it in
Shit.
the back chat.
Matter of fact, I'll put it for everybody to see it. That's my email. I will send you links because TikTok is the hottest thing. I mean, I know it's a Chinese app that's collecting data and they're trying to ban it, but there are a lot of women that I have on my friends list that do counter intelligence. That's what I have to call it. It's counter intelligence.
Well,
Counter intelligence.
like that's what I've been trying to say is that I've actually tried to mend this shit, but like she's in her feelings because you know I kind of left her for not I left her for a white chick, right?
You
That was
left your
like fucking
ex-wife for a white chick.
that was almost 10 years younger than her.
Where's
So
the white chick now?
I that's why I left the stream to talk because that's
Where's
just
the
my
white chick
ex-girlfriend.
now? Was she with you or not?
She's not with me, but
Okay, I
we
figured.
yeah having some fun though.
Yeah, she was a piece of pussy for a
Well,
good while. She was a good time girl.
no, I actually dated her for a year, but
Yeah, for a year. She was a good time girl for a year, but you're not with her now. She's not laid up. She's not sitting on the living room couch watching TV right now, is she? No.
but that's my thing. It's like I don't want that anymore. That's the thing. Is because I've had recommendations from the space, like from dudes in space, telling me that like, well, not telling me personally, but like, well, I've had one person tell me personally, but for the most part, like I've had dudes from space talking about you know like single moms should like fucking get back with father and child, and it's like that's what I tried to do. I tried it multiple times actually. Maybe it's like I'm on my
She don't. That
fourth
bitch
or
don't
fifth
want
try.
you. She just
You
wants the kid, bro.
wait
You
a
know.
minute. You left your wife, so y'all was married, and you just up and said, "Okay, I'm done."
Well, we weren't married. Like she was a long term girlfriend because like I didn't believe in marriage because I was a like dumb nigga, so I didn't believe in marriage and shit. So it wasn't my wife; it was just my long term girlfriend that I was with for
Oh
12 years.
Jesus Christ,
Right. He not right. He knocked up his long-term girlfriend, thinking that
dog!
when he
That's that.
worked,
Let me
it
break it to
wound
you,
up
bro. That was a wife.
right. I mean, pretty much. I
Common
mean,
Yeah,
law.
it's a wife
it
without the
was.
paperwork, but
Like
it
you
didn't
just
work
didn't have
out.
no paperwork, bro. Like that
Right.
was a
Yeah,
It didn't
wife.
work out.
yeah.
Now he got a
I
daughter. You know, he
don't
tried
like.
to replace the bitch. He went white,
And
and the
you got
daughter,
bored, because that's family
yeah.
life.
No,
The
no,
family
no,
life is
no,
boring.
no. That's not what happened. I didn't get bored. I was with this chick for like a year, for like the white chick. I was with her for like a year.
Why did you and the
Uh,
white chick break up?
because my daughter's mom told me that she went and got therapy. Because I was like, go get therapy and like fix yourself properly. And because
What?
I'm just like
What the
I
fuck
told her
does
that,
her therapy have to do with your dick?
well, because I want to be with my family. Like my the person I had a kid with and
But
my
it
kid.
didn't work out. So
Well,
where are
because
you now?
it,
So
it
now,
didn't
wait,
work.
wait, wait. Hold on, wait, stop, hold on. Because I hear what you're saying. You're trying to explain your whole situation, and I get it. But let's get to the bottom line of it. The whole bottom line of it is that you and your long-term girlfriend did not work out. So now you decided, well, maybe a white chick is better because at the time that was socially acceptable for black men to fuck with white bitches because a lot of black men at the time thought white bitches were better, but not knowing
No,
that
no,
white
no.
oh wait,
That
let me finish. Not knowing that white bitches are the very reason why black men and women are in the situation that they're in now. So now they're trying to go overseas and get them a foreign bitch. All right. But the whole thing of the matter is outside of that, you and her have to co-parent a daughter.
yeah,
Your
like
daughter right
like
now is the most important thing in your life. Yes or no?
well that's not what happened there. What happened?
It doesn't matter. Is the most important thing in your life right now your daughter?
Yeah, that's why I said I gave it like 4 or 5 tries to try to fucking
Okay.
fix it.
So your daughter right now, you're trying to avoid your daughter from falling into the trap that her mother fell into, right?
Keeping her off the pole.
Right. Keeping her off the pole, keeping her
Yeah.
from being a single mom. That's the bottom line. You're
Yeah, I
trying
would
to
I
keep
would say
your daughter
that's the
from being
main thing.
a
And
single mom.
and the ironic part about it is basically you're teaching your daughter not to deal with a man like you, kind of.
Uh, yes. This is like part of the reason why I didn't want a son. But the thing is, like when I say 4 or 5 tries, like the 4 or 5 tries that I've made was like I would want to marry you if you fucking get your shit together.
Here's the problem, right? You listen,
Hey, can I ask
you
a question?
listen.
Oh, I'm
Hold
sorry,
on.
Charles. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
You got the question after this. Here's the problem.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Charles, cook on
The
this because
focus,
I would like to
the
answer the question.
focus of the discussion is that you gotta be past tense of blaming the mom. She did her shit. You did your shit. Whatever. Even if 100% of the shit's on her, fuck all that. The daughter is priority above all. You and her. You always worry about the future. And what's going on is that whatever's in the past, you got to let go and you got to prepare for the future. Because what's happening is you're going to end up teaching your daughter shit that you learned. That's how it's supposed to be. But at the same time, the reason why a lot of women get fucked up is because they never taught to evolve their
Pause.
maturity. And that's the problem. A lot of these women get stuck being immature. And when you're not allowed to become mature, hey Lewis, come back in and come back out. I mean, go out and come back in. And
Come on.
you're trying to teach your daughter the ways of the world. You can't really dwell on the past.
Well, like Charles, like the issue that I had, because like I know you keep it real, but the issue that I like, basically my issue was that you know when I met my daughter's mom, I was on that Pookie Ray Ray shit. I was on that type of time. So
Everybody is because
yeah, I was
everybody's
on.
not. Let me
Between the
put it to you
ages
this
of
way.
of, of
That's,
16 and 30, a lot of men are on that Pookie and Ray Ray shit.
let me
I
put it
was
to you
on
this
that.
way. Here's the question of it is: does it currently matter?
It doesn't matter now, but when I started to notice the decline was when I had my daughter, because I was just like, I'm done with all this shit. I just want to raise my daughter properly.
And here's the problem, right? Especially in the black community, but it's spreading. People don't have children because they want to have a legacy and a future. People just have children because they were horny.
Hmm.
Bars.
And
Now
Hold on.
you
Let
y'all
me
have
let him.
no real. Let's tell the truth.
Let me
A
let up
lot
the
of us,
gunshot for you. Gunshot.
a
There
lot
you
of
go.
us had no dealings of saying how we gonna raise this kid. You didn't even know. You probably didn't even plan, like most of us, to have a kid.
Well,
So
in my
now,
case, in my
because how
case, my
long you and your ex were together?
for 12 years,
12 years, and you're how old?
32, turning 33 this year.
32. So that means within those 12 years, you never seen her as a wife.
So you were 20?
No, it was
Yeah, you're right.
like
He was 20.
well, like
He was 20.
like my parents were married, so like
No, 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 no. Listen to what I'm
no,
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You did not see her as a wife.
well
Yet you
I
nutted in her raw.
well the thing is that for like a long time, like I drifted away from like my parents, and I was on that, like I said, I was on the Pookie and Ray
No,
Ray
no,
shit.
no,
So
no. I'm
I
gonna
was on that
explain to
bullshit.
you. I'm gonna explain to you, right? Men know when they see a wife. Men are not gonna let that wife go away. You can fuck 100 broads, side bitches, but that nigga knows he ain't leaving his wife. Usually that woman has to leave him.
Well,
We
well, the
gonna
thing
keep it.
is,
We
I
gonna keep
wasn't doing that. The thing is,
even
I wasn't doing
pookies.
that. I wasn't fucking 100 side bitches. It was like I actually love this chick. I actually did.
We know you
That's why
loved
I stayed
her,
with her
but
so
you
long.
didn't
All right.
see her as a. I want
Look,
you to
I
listen to me.
guarantee you, look, it can be summed up like this. How many dudes fight did you fight beat off from her? How many dudes did you beat off from her?
I didn't
Phrasing.
have to do it at
Diddy.
all.
No Diddy.
I didn't. Well, like I mean, if you're gonna ask me a direct question, because I tell the truth, like only one,
Only one. Only one.
but
And I'm pretty
I beat
sure
him half
if
to
you
death.
found her
So
attractive enough, to be going up in her condom list for as many times as you could, only one guy.
I haven't heard him
well,
say a
well,
definite here's was the problem with this woman that drove me away, which tells
Oh,
me that what happened is you just was bored.
okay. So like, let me tell you the problem. So I've actually explained this multiple times. So the problem was it was lack of sex because my ex, like my daughter's mom, she was a lesbian when I met her, so like we were having like
oh,
threesomes, all this kind of shit. Threesomes, fucking, we were wilding, and living good and all this kind of shit. But fucking, like
oh shit.
then she got into this. Then she got into this whole like, I don't want you to fuck any other bitch other than me, and I'm just like, bruh, that was part of the reason why I fucked with you in the first place, because
So I'm
I
gonna
didn't have
ask you
to.
this
Oh,
question. I'm gonna ask
I
you
didn't
this
have to
question
fuck other
again.
bitches if I'm fucking with
Oh,
you.
y'all was just
I'm,
young, bro. That's
I'm
all
gonna
that
just
is,
I'm,
bro.
I'm gonna
y'all
just ask
drew each
you
other.
again. I'm gonna just ask you this question again. Did you see her as a wife?
No.
Not
I want him to
not
answer.
not
It's either
legally,
yes or
but
it's either yes or no.
not legally, but
No, 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 no. We
Bruh,
ain't just
yes or no?
yes, I did, but I didn't make it
how.
legal because I,
What did she do that was wifely?
she cooked and cleaned. She was like fucking, like the whole feminine,
Was she
friendly.
somebody
She
you
was
can?
cool with my
Was she
family and
some?
shit.
Was she somebody? Was she somebody that you could see a future with raising a flock of kids?
Thank you. Was she coachable?
I mean, obviously he nutted in her.
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. That don't mean nothing. How many of us done mess with a chick who wasn't coachable, who was erratic as hell or nutty as hell? Just because you nutted in her don't mean she was coachable, bro. We all done fucked
Hey,
crazy.
having sex with her and nothing in her is way two different things.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Like you get like that's a hard sell. You gonna try to tell me you really wasn't crashing for this woman,
Yeah,
knowing you nutted in her.
right.
Like that's crashing for her. So she had to have some good qualities. And like I said, you haven't said for certain what was the bad thing about this chick. Like me, for example,
Well, like
when people ask me what happened with me and my first son mother, I'll tell them flat out with a straight face. Well,
Bingo.
she had a substance abuse problem.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying?
well, well,
That's concrete. You don't
well,
say that.
well, I actually have said what was concrete. The reason why I left her.
You said something about not getting sex. I mean, dog, that's a relationship, bro. Every
yeah.
relationship
Well,
have its ups and
well,
downs.
Ebbs and
well,
flows, bro.
Yeah.
let me tell you
You
this.
go to therapy for that, bro.
you
Well,
Shit.
you traded her in for the white bitch. That dog, just because of that, that's petty.
I'm
And
not,
That's
it
a
didn't work.
normal relationship.
And it
bro.
didn't work. The white bitch didn't work.
And
The
it
white
didn't
bitch
work.
did not fix
Exactly.
the problem.
You thought you had greener grass on the other side of the fence, and it turns out you didn't.
And you know what?
brother,
She resigned. Look, hold on. Look, I'm gonna tell you
No,
flat out. Oh, wait. I'm gonna tell you flat out, bro. Your
no.
See,
baby mom, she resented you for that. She will never fuck with you because of that.
Yeah.
yeah, I
This is
know,
why you're in
I
the
know.
situation. No, wait, hold on. You need to understand. She will never fuck with you because of that. Because you traded her in for a white bitch. As far as she's concerned, you betrayed her.
Yeah.
If you'd have
Well,
fucked with a fat bitch, a fat black bitch with stanky weeds and roaches in her apartment, she would have forgave you. But you went outside the race, and the whole thing is that with a lot of women, I mean, they're so fucking petty. You betrayed her. So therefore, she is permanently going to poison your daughter
well,
against fucking with. Listen to me. I'm serious. I'm dead serious,
I hear
bro.
you. I hear you.
Listen, she's going to poison your daughter towards you and other black men, be it directly or indirectly. So I'm telling you right now, you have to fight against the programming. And I'm telling you right now, what you need to start programming your daughter to do is to, I mean, it's good that you got her in STEM, but on a relationship aspect, you need to program her into finding a man that's not you but better than you. You need to
Well,
admit to her, hey, look, honey, this is the mistake that I made in a relationship before
Bingo.
with your mom, but this is what
well,
I want you to do better. This is what I want you to find, and I'm dead ass serious with this. You need to find, hold on, listen, just listen. I need you to find you a man who is who is responsible outside of himself. And I've said that a few times. And what I mean by that is, hey, his nieces and nephews or whatnot, they love being around him. He shows a lot of love. He's very caring and compassionate, not only towards you, but to people outside of himself. Because the thing is, whether she becomes a single mom or married to that dude or not, that dude is going to care for her and the children. This is why I brought up the guy, the anesthesiologist, because he cared for his children, but the women made his life a living hell. You need to instill in your daughter, hey, look, whatever guy you get with, make sure that this dude has got his shit together. He cares about you. He wants to be a father, whatever, because of marriage laws and everything, because we're not living in the 90s and the early 2000s anymore.
Hey, brother,
You
can I
need
can I
to
can I say
find a
something?
guy. Listen, you need to find a guy that gives a fuck outside of himself. He wants to be a father. He cares for you. This
Well,
and you don't listen, and you don't stand in his fucking way. You let him do it. You don't badmouth him to the children. He shows up when he say, "Hey, look, can I come get little Tay Tay or Shoo Shoo, whatever? Can I? Yeah." And then he shows up. You have the kid there. Hey,
He
hey,
shouldn't have to fucking ask. It
right? He
should be,
shouldn't have
hey,
that.
I'm coming this weekend.
Right, the nigga
well,
is there. He's
can I
there.
say something?
He's there.
Can I say
Wait, no,
something?
listen. Wait, listen. No, because look, because
I'm listening to
anything you
criticism, but
listen,
I'm not
listen,
allowed to
listen,
speak.
listen, listen. Anything you say is going to be some type of excuse. You have an 8-year-old daughter.
Oh,
You need
prime years.
program her.
Yeah.
You need to program her through these silly bitches on TikTok who actually have their shit together, who are pro family. You need to program her to be pro family
Well,
outside of yourself.
Well, my
Hold
thing is,
on, wait, hold
my
on. Wait, let me finish. So that way, listen. So that way, when she's at that point, because you're gonna put her on birth control, motherfucker, you be crazy not to put her on birth control in her early through 18 teenage years. You'd be crazy not to do it. You'd be crazy not to do it. And you constantly program her to be pro family, whether it's through a marriage certificate or not. You need to program her to look for men who are
well,
pro family, or else you're going to fail your child. Do you
this is
understand
what
me?
I'm asking. This is what I'm asking. How can you program her to be pro family? Because at some point she's gonna ask what happened with you and mommy. And the
And
best answer
you got
and
to
the
be
best
honest.
and the best answer
exactly.
you have is, well, moms wasn't kicking out the pussy.
Or I fucked
That's
up.
your best
I
answer?
fucked
Well,
up.
I mean,
Admit
that's
that
going
you
to be
well,
fucked up.
that's going to be very difficult then.
can I,
Hey, hey, can I
That's
take?
going to
Can
be
I?
Gotta
very
admit your
difficult.
mistakes. Hey, that look,
well, can I
where
talk?
he at?
Can I
Can I
Homeboy,
talk?
jump in
where
here?
he at?
Can I
Is he still
talk?
in here?
Cool.
Where my boy?
Can I talk? Or
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
I've
Go
been
ahead.
trying to talk
Go
for a
ahead.
while. I yeah. So my daughter has actually asked me a couple times now. This is the reason why I said it's been 4 or 5 times where I've asked her mom, like if I could marry her, and because my daughter, not just my daughter, but like me myself, because you know, 'cause like I said, I actually love the chick. So, like her, my daughter is just like, why didn't you marry mommy, or are you gonna marry mommy? This is like the shit that she'll ask me. I'm just like, I'm trying to,
Dude, just tell your daughter you were a dumbass. Like,
but
look,
her
I was
mom
a
just
Pretty
dumbass.
much. I
but
mean,
her
that's the
like
only word. That's the only
her
avenue
whole
you
thing
got,
was
bro. You just got to sum it up like
Accountability.
that.
Right. Tell
Hey,
your
like
daughter you
let
were a
me finish.
dumbass. Your mother loved, look, her mother loved your dirty drawers. You
Like,
fucked that up. You fucked
well,
that up.
I fucked that up. Make sure you don't get a man like me.
hey, can we tag me in here real quick?
There you
Go
go. I
ahead.
was looking for you. Go ahead,
Go
Supreme
ahead.
Mod.
Go ahead.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
firsthand what the fuck
I
I'm
was just about to say, hey, you know what? You know what, Bay? This conversation sounds very familiar. Because this exact same conversation, you said dude was like 32. I was when me and you had that conversation, I was a little bit older than him. Was I or was I not?
Nah, he was 20.
No, oh no, I'm saying the age the guy is now.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Masate, when I
No,
was going
Mosh
through,
would know. He's divorced and remarried with 2 kids. He can tell you from experience. Because
hey,
he going through the same thing you went through. Tell him, Mosh.
hey, what's the brother's name?
Dre.
What's the brother's name? What's your name, bro?
Andre.
Andre. Oh, is he still on?
I'm coming back up.
Okay. I just want to highlight him real quick. I just want to talk to him as somebody who done been through exactly what he's going through right now.
go ahead, bro.
Hey,
I would love the advice, man. Go
hey,
ahead.
hey, Andre, how you doing, brother?
Quite well.
All right. Hey, my name's Mosh. I came in midway, but I want to chop it up with you because I'm exactly look, the brother who was just talking to you, He had this conversation with me about almost 10 years ago. Today is my oldest son's birthday. About 10 years ago, I was going through my divorce, and he had to talk to me just like he's talking to you. And you know what? The first thing I had to do, I knew she did a lot of shit, but I did a lot of shit on my own, and he had to remind me of that. And once I took ownership of that, that's the way you're going to go forward. I'm just telling you, as a married man, I've been married twice. I'm going to tell you like this. The next decision you make, the next best decision you make is the next woman you choose to be in your daughter's life. Because the way she sees you treat that woman is going to reflect on a lot how she moves forward. Because she's in those formative years. She's in those formative years, brother. So that's one thing you got to keep in mind.
Like, quickly, I would like to say I've never brought another woman around my daughter.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just saying, eventually, I'm assuming that do you want family? Do you want a family or a wife? Do you want marriage and stuff like that eventually?
I wouldn't have been with my daughter's mom for 12 years if I didn't want that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm just saying, now going forward, if that's what you want, you're eventually gonna have to bring somebody around your daughter at some point, at some juncture. So the way she sees you interact with women is the way she's gonna internalize that shit. Because I don't have a biological daughter. I have a stepdaughter. She came in my life as a teenager. But so I didn't have one. I had a bunch of nieces, and that's another story. But the way she sees you interact with women is how she's gonna respond. One way or the other. But that's the main thing you got to focus on is figuring, okay, I've messed up with her mother. You got to create. I had to learn how to create a level of peace with my ex-wife, and that was hell. Masante will tell you himself. Babe will tell you himself. That shit was hell for me, bro. We just got to a point maybe about a year ago to where we can even halfway interact, and that's largely because of the man she chose, because me and him get along so well.
Also, you have to understand, your ex-wife was very mad at you. She was very bitter at how the relationship how y'all marriage fell apart.
Absolutely.
How it fell apart. If you want to tell it, that's fine.
Well, no. I stepped out on her. I'll be real with you. I stepped out on her. And you know what? I'm going to be real with you. Part of it was her. Part of me cheating. And like I said, I'm not blaming her, but part of it, she made it, I'll say like this, she made it easy for me to rationalize cheating on her because of the way she used to talk to me. I'll say like this, the way she used to talk to me and disrespect me, she made it easier for me to rationalize going out there, stepping out. I should have just walked away.
Well, to the brother that was just speaking, like this wasn't just it's a lack of pussy shit. It was she said she was dealing with postpartum depression and shit. So I'm just like, go get therapy, go get help, right? Because I'm just like, you have the household looking like shit, and like my daughter's not being read to. Like,
fair enough.
You're not cooking meals. Like, I'm working 10 to 12s and fucking I'm coming home to having to fucking go get takeout.
Okay.
Okay, well, that was a discussion that you should have had with your wife. Baby's mom. You and her should have had an adult conversation about that.
Hey, bro, can I answer that real quick?
Go ahead.
All right, brother, this is where you step in as a man and say, hey, babe, let's us go get help. Or you don't. One thing is, I've heard somebody say this. Who said this a long time ago, babe? I know you heard it. You don't ask a woman to do something that you need to tell her to do. I heard that a long time ago. That's where you take the initiative and say, because he's following your lead. Say, hey, babe, let's go and get some help. Put yourself into it, so you're getting involved. Like, hey, I'm here with you. You got to reassure. If she's going through postpartum, look, when they going through something, they can't really control that stuff. Trust me, I've dealt with it with my current wife now, with her own thing. I'm not going to get too deep into it. That stuff is hard. They can't really control that shit. I've learned that shit firsthand.
Postpartum is a motherfucker.
Yeah, they can't control that stuff, bro. So therefore, what I'm saying is this, and I say this respectfully. My thing is,
can you repeat that? Because I just got a phone call.
Okay, no problem, brother. No, what I was saying was, you don't ask a woman something you need to tell her to do, and I say that with not trying to be demanding, but just say, hey, look, we're going to. You don't ask her to go and get help. You say, hey, let's go do it. You take the initiative because you're the leader, right? Men are the leaders, right? That's what we're saying.
Well, I don't like the less argument, because I'm just like, why the fuck am I going to get help if you're the one with the problem?
Because you're the leader. Because that's for her. She needs your, when she's going through that, she needs your reassurance, bro. She needs your reassurance.
Well, let me tell you what I've been noticing. There's a lot of immaturity about women I'm listening to.
Yeah.
that you have. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just observing from what you're saying. You have to guide her.
Bingo. Yeah, there we go.
Well, I have no issue with guiding a woman. It's just like, why am I gonna guide and involve myself in the process if I'm not causing
Andre,
issues?
do you know what a
Because like,
white lie is?
Good
What's
doing,
a
Cam.
white lie? What's
well,
a
Yeah.
like
white lie?
Yeah.
well, let me just tell you this. Is like the reason why I just like dropped off
What's
for a
that
second
chicken
because
box
I had
right there?
another chick calling me.
Get rid of that shit before you get it.
All right. So I was gonna say this too, bro. The main
No,
thing is you.
wait. Hold on. He asked the question.
My bad. My bad.
He asked the question.
Okay,
Andre,
I didn't hear the question. My
my
bad. Go ahead,
response
bro.
to that is, what's a white lie? What's a white lie? Because I understand that as men, we're very logical, we're very blunt and everything, but you have to understand that in a relationship, you have to compromise. And one of the things you have to compromise is the truth. So you have to tell your woman a quote unquote white lie. This is why you use the term we.
I don't lie though. That's my issue. I can't. I can't
Hey,
lie, but I don't
you're in a
lie.
relationship. You have to lie. You
Mhm.
have to quote unquote omit the truth. An omission. That's why we use the term we in a relationship because it's not about you, it's about us.
Right.
So when you say we need therapy, what you really mean is that you need therapy. So you say we. So that
Yes,
because understand the most horrible thing about today's women is that they cannot accept accountability for shit. So you have
Bingo.
to say we. We need therapy. We need therapy, honey. And then you pick you already had a therapist, a male therapist, or a competent female therapist already picked out.
Runs off with it, so I get back.
You take that. Sometimes you got to take the initiative and jump out the plane. You got to do it. Because see, the thing is, I'm gonna tell you one thing, and please always remember this: a woman does not respond to your complaints; they respond to your actions. Always, always remember that.
well, like that's the thing, and I hope you guys realize this is that I actually tried. Like the issue was going on for like fucking almost like 2+ years, almost fucking 3 years of me
Right.
trying to work with the chick,
Mhm.
and like it was not working, and like
Mhm.
that was leading to me being depressed. I'm just like, why the fuck am I being depressed if I'm not the one with the fucking problem? It doesn't
Okay.
make any fucking sense. So I'm just like,
Okay.
yeah, I gotta keep it pushing. But me,
Mhm.
I was just listening to like the Sims in my family, including my own dad, telling me just work it out and deal with the bullshit. I'm just like,
Okay.
nah, this ain't fuck that.
Hey, I need to figure out some stuff about your background, player. Hey, what's your background like, brother? Andre?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, where are you from? I mean, not don't be putting too much of your business. I mean, what's your background like? Where are you from? What kind of family did you grow up in? How were
Well,
you in high school?
like I'm from Canada. I'm Jamaican.
Oh, okay.
How I'm from Canada. I'm from Jamaica, and
Okay.
yeah, I actually was a straight A student. So
Okay. Okay,
you
fair
know,
enough. No, I'm just trying to. No, I'm trying to get a good feel you for you because I'm gonna let you. I'm just being real. I was kind of square in high school. I'm just being real. I was low key to myself, but I had a lot of popular people around me. I was the square who hung with the cool kids to some degree, if that
yeah,
makes sense.
like that's what I was as well. You know, I
Okay.
was a square in high school, but you know, my
Okay.
family got to me and just like, yeah, you know, they clowning me for fucking getting good grades and
Okay.
fucking doing what I needed to do. So you know, I kind of fell
Okay.
into the whole fucking Pookie Ray shit because it's just like, you know, I'm getting clowned all the time, and it's like
Okay.
you ain't getting no bitches, you ain't fucking nothing.
Hey, tell
So
me. Okay. So tell me this. When you got with your lady, one of the issues. Now you told us what your old lady was doing, and I'm just telling you like this: as somebody who's dealt with some of that shit with their wife or ex-wife or whatever, as far as the postpartum and all that, you got to understand. And I'm just saying this for future reference. You got to understand this. That's something that they biologically can't control. Charles just said that himself. He's older than me,
yes,
so
yes,
they could.
I'm aware they can't biologically control that,
Mhm.
but I opted for therapy
That's
because
Okay.
that's
right.
what I was
You got to
told.
talk into the mic a little closer.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
like I opted for therapy because that's what I was told. I was told that like women that have postpartum they should go for therapy, but she
absolutely.
refused.
Oh, she
refused to do
refused. Okay,
that.
and can I ask you? Can I ask you something about yourself? Because see, I'm hearing what she did. Can I ask you straight up? And this is man to man, and I'm not getting accusatory. I'm just asking you man to man. Is there anything in that relationship that you could say that you honestly say where you went wrong? Can I just ask you that straight up, man to man? And this is a
Well,
safe
where
space
I
because I could tell you exactly where I went wrong in my marriage. I've sat here and been transparent with you. You know, so everybody up here, they've talked to me before, so they know my background.
well, like where I could be honest is
Okay.
that I didn't learn better until I had my until I had my kid. Because before that, I was like on the Pookie and Ray Ray shit. That's what I
Okay,
was
so
on.
you was kind of
When I
wilding
had
and
my
shit like
kid,
that.
I was wilding.
Okay, okay, I respect that. I respect that, honest. And because I mean, because that's the first step. I'm gonna tell you like this. Can I? Like, hold on. Let me go ahead and go there, bro. For about 3 years, I felt completely fuck off. I left my kid's life and everything, and I'm just being open with you, okay? I'm just letting you know where I was at with it, okay? They, um, uh, he'll tell you straight up. He know my whole story. I walked away from my children for a couple years because I wasn't in my right mind. And I'm gonna tell you like this: that was one of the hardest times of my life. But I didn't really come back to till I took accountability for everything. And once you reconcile that in your brain and you own that shit, you can't really move forward until you own your shit completely. And
Well,
you
like
say,
in my case, it was like when I actually left my mom. Sorry, not my mom. My daughter's mom. Like
okay,
that's be used against me, but whatever. My daughter's mom. When I actually left her, and like I made the cardinal mistake that you should never make as a man, which
okay,
I didn't learn until like Angry Man told me this. Was never move in with a woman, and that's what I did. Because I didn't
oh,
know any
okay,
better.
gotcha, gotcha.
I moved in
Yeah,
with a
I've
woman.
done it. I've done it.
Yeah, but the thing was, this chick told me that she was leaving for like
Mm,
a good month or some shit, right?
okay,
You know? But what happened was apparently that chick, I must have fucking passed out with my phone unlocked or whatever.
hmm.
Fucking, she wanted to
Oh
talk to
man,
my daughter's mom, and yeah, they had an argument, and my daughter's mom told her like, as soon as you leave, I'm fucking him in your bed.
oh
And she
damn.
didn't leave, so it led to some bullshit.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Now, one thing I will say is, it's y'all dropped the ball a long way because my thing is, it seemed like a lot of y'all shit early on was based off of sex. That I mean, like I said, I'm only saying that because that's just what I heard. And then you just because naturally, a lot of times when you start doing that, you say, "Oh, we must be together." That's the first mistake. It seems like was made there, but y'all were young, so I get it. And it seems like at this point, y'all just outgrew each other. But the next step, like I said, since y'all have already made that determination that y'all not gonna be together, the first thing you need to do. I don't know what y'all relationship is like now. It sounds like it's not good. You need to
Well,
have
yes, yes, that is a great point that you made. Like we did outgrow each other, but it was me that outgrew her.
Andre, you gotta talk into your mic.
who me or Dre.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
Dre,
sorry.
Dre.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Okay, man.
yes. I hope you can hear me because I only have one earbud in. I dropped
Oh,
the other
okay.
one in water. So, but yes, I did outgrow her.
Fair
I
enough.
did outgrow her. But like the thing was, like I did outgrow her because like she was like still stuck on like me being on that bullshit. But I'm just like, it's not me anymore. It's like like I got my, you know,
Okay.
like I got a kid now. Like I'm not on that shit. I'm trying to be around for my kid. I'm like I've seen poor examples like throughout life, so I don't want to be a fucking stereotype. I'm trying to be better, right? So,
Respect.
but
Okay.
she was still on like I like. So she literally said I liked you better when you were on that bullshit. And I'm like, but like when I
Oh,
was on that
you really did
bullshit,
outgrow her. She got stuck in the past on that hot girl shit. Okay.
well, yeah, because it's just like when I was on that bullshit, I was on that like heartless shit. So it's like
Mm,
I can't be heartless, especially if I have a daughter. I can't be heartless.
right. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'll say is this: one of the first things you got to do honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Don't feel like you're too good for a little bit of just. I'll tell you what. If you do, I know you said you don't feel like you need therapy. I'm telling you, just to go and unload and talk to somebody, that should have do you wonders. I'm just telling you that straight up. When I thought I didn't need it, I needed it. Certain
Well,
shit,
I didn't say I needed it. I didn't say I didn't need it. I just said I didn't want to do the let's go to together thing because like for
oh, okay.
like yes, like
Okay.
my own reasons I do, but not for her
Okay,
sake. 'Cause like I said, I've been on
fair
the
enough.
bullshit for a minute, right? This is why, like,
Fair enough.
I've been said to like Charles and other people in the space. This is why I'm cool with like dudes that are like ex-military and shit. I'm not saying I'm into war, but I've seen
Hmm.
some wars, been around some wars, so not
Okay,
quite
fair
the
enough.
same, but I've
That's
seen some
that's
shit.
the reason why you got to go for yourself
Exactly. You got to unpack that shit, bro. You got to
because
because you said you got. I'm sorry, Charles. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say this: you need to go some more in some things.
Hmm.
Even if you don't go to a therapist, go to a neutral party because this is what you need to hear. You're gonna
Bingo.
have to hear where you fucked up from her
Hmm.
and take it. Shut up and take it. And she's gonna have to hear where she fucked up with you, and she's gonna have to shut up and take it.
Uh-huh.
And that's the hardest part that everybody has to do.
Yep.
Why? Because I'm not the nicest guy sometimes. I had to take that from my son's mother. She was not the best mother sometimes. She had to take it. And it really hurt when she thought I was saying that to fuck with her. I'm like this. She knows when I'm serious when I don't cuss.
Oh. Oh yeah.
When I'm not cussing and I'm calm and I'm talking in my normal tone of voice,
Must mean the
where
most
only you and
dangerous.
I can speak, I'm dead serious. And I
Hmm.
said to her one time, you have two other kids by another dude. Don't let your oldest boy resent you because you're being mommy full time for them.
Well, Charles, like in my case, it's like I used to be the quiet dude, and nobody would trust me because I was quiet. And I started talking when I started fucking with this shit. So
If you're the quiet dude, that means you got more validity in it when you actually speak.
yeah, exactly. And that was part of the reason why I was quiet because I'm just like, yeah, when I talk, like I mean some shit.
So the one thing you need to do is forgive her, then forgive yourself.
Mm. Yeah. Definitely.
And
Definitely.
that's the hardest two things people have done.
Bingo.
Well, such and such did this. Yeah, that's okay. We're better about it.
Yeah. Hey, that's
There's
real
going to
talk.
be flaws that you're going to have, and she's going to have that you're going to continually in your life making up for.
Well, like the
Why?
thing is, like I forgave her, but forgiving myself is
Yeah,
that's the hard part.
that's the part. It's, it's the hard part is because if you truly want to be a different person, me personally, I don't think people can change. I think they can improve or digress.
Hmm.
And I
I
agree with
think
that.
that you're trying. If you want to improve, you have to forgive yourself. There are mistakes you're gonna make. Why? Because there's some things you just don't know.
Hmm.
Okay. There's a lot of skills that we lost in relationships because we just don't have them anymore. Okay. There's a lot of shit in the modern day we don't have as people. We don't converse with people anymore. We're not communal people. So we lost those skills. We can literally shut our door and don't know shit about our neighbor. And we developed those nasty fucking habits decades ago. You're gonna have to forgive yourself and you're gonna have to go to therapy and download. And I
Yeah.
mean really download because black men have a tendency to think we're this strong macho type. We show any vulnerability. Here's the part. When Grinch came on there, I'm like, dude, I didn't respond to nothing because there's some things I don't take seriously. What he was saying, I didn't take seriously because one, I'm 42, man. I'm 42 years old. Do I give a fuck what women and outside world view me? No, I really don't fucking care. I'm
No.
past the point of the people who view me and he need to view me are the important people in my life, not some random motherfuckers on the outside world.
On the fucking 40s.
Exactly. If I'm 40 something and I give a fuck about how the other person view me, I'm already still losing. I'm not a teenager. That's some
Bars,
teenage shit.
bars.
You need to really forgive yourself and be okay with the fact that when you try to seek knowledge, the first damn thing you realize is that you don't know a goddamn thing.
Mm.
And the fact of the matter is, guess what? Yeah, our relationship. And there's gonna be a day when you're gonna be very transparent with your daughter. My son's 16. I have to be transparent with him, and you're gonna have to be honest. I did not do a lot of perfect shit,
Yep.
but what did I get? But what I gave was the best that I had.
And they'll respect you more for it by being honest and transparent. Now they feel like they can talk to you about anything because they see that vulnerability in you. Because a lot of us, um, from our generation, we don't respect a lot of our parents because they told us, "Hey, I just did the best." They gaslight us per se and say, "Hey, I just did the best that I could," and they just brush it off like, "You okay?" And instead of just saying, "You know what? I'm sorry if I did that to you. Look, this is what I did wrong. You taking accountability. She'll see the vulnerability in you and saying, like, Dad's allowed to make mistakes. So anything you do going forward, she'll say, you know what? We all make mistakes. So
Well,
anything,
like
she won't have that
like
perfect image of her father. You know how we kind of deify our parents? She won't
Mhm.
have that. So it'll take that cloak back. So now she won't be shocked by anything.
like Charles, that especially that conversation that you talked about, like I wanted to come up for that, but I didn't want to like I didn't really want to publicly share shit, but you know like like you keep it real, so fucking yeah, like yes, kind of in that scenario where it's just like yeah, like I'm definitely not perfect, I've been through my shit.
Show me one perfect person, I'll show you a liar. Because, I mean, really, I tell people this: look, at the end of the fucking day, did you do the best of what you can with the knowledge you had on hand? A lot of us are not gifted. A lot of us are not gifted this shit.
Yep.
Okay, a lot of us are not, and it's unfortunate that there are brothers out there who, unfortunately, are not privy to go to YouTube and find channels like this.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lot of older men giving you free advice. Free.
And we done been there.
Hey,
And
what's up,
there's, yeah, what's up, Lewis?
What's good,
And
Lewis?
Crazy
and
Lou.
there's brass
yo,
knuckle
Charles?
Lou.
So you get my cash app?
Oh man, I appreciate that, man. Oh yeah, I got it. I was in the shower by the time I saw it, and I appreciate you for that. And it
Now you can
goes
buy
to
body
show.
wash.
Oh yeah, got to put that to the body wash, cigar, and liquor fund.
Uh,
It's funny because the one thing you need to do in life as a man is learn to have a sense of humor about yourself.
man.
And a lot of men, especially black men, I don't know who has more bravado, us or our women. And when you really think about it, it's kind of disturbing because you be like, you walk in the street, go to the market, you say hello to somebody, and dudes mean mugging your ass. So you're like, God damn, is it this bad?
Mm-hmm.
You got to be able to laugh at yourself sometime. And I think that takes a lot of stress off people,
Mm-hmm.
makes you at ease about a lot of shit. And that takes a lot of stress away from you. Yes, you're gonna have to be very your daughter's 8. She's not. Don't play her for stupid. There may be some things above her pay grade, but don't pay her for stupid. She's gonna have to. You're gonna have conversations like, "Hey, baby, this is what a proper lady needs to get and look for in a proper man." Daddy was not always that man. Okay,
Right.
Daddy was not the greatest guy all the time. You may see me
Well,
as a superhero, but
my whole thing was like I was raised to believe that it was just you gotta protect and provide, and I did that. But it's just like I overdid it. It was like you know,
you
more
got to protect
focused
what?
on like basically I was more focused on the providing part. So I was working as hard as I could just to give her what I didn't have, type shit.
At some part, here's the part that a lot of us need to protect. We need to protect our kids' sanity.
Bingo.
We need to not give them mental conditions thinking, well, my dad puts this pressure. No, 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 sweetie, you come talk to me. If you need to ask about, even if it's sex, talk to me. Why? Because I don't want to be a grandfather anytime soon.
Well,
And
like this is like that's part of why like the whole like when I went back to like the history of like the space and how it came to be and shit. That's like part of the part that resonated with me was that
oh shit.
it was a dude that was talking about. It's just like if you're working your fucking 60 fucking plus hours a week, like look at all the time that you're missing with your kid while you're
Uh
trying
huh.
to John Henry your way
Let
through
me,
the shit.
let me put it to you this way: I could have took positions overseas working contract security years ago, making 250,000 a year. Overseas working contract security years ago, making 250,000 a year. I got some feedback.
Oh,
But the most important thing, you can't buy back time. That's the incredible part about it. You can't buy back that precious fucking time. And that's the part where you're going to have to spend your time. You're going to have to sit down with mom and be like, hey, I need my daughter half the time. You get her the other half. Why? She needs balance. Well, you made me. Yes, she's going to be pissed at you. Who cares? Objective number one, your child. There's times you're going to have to eat crow, ostrich, and penguin. But is your child getting the best of you?
You left out elephant in there because I've been taking a lot of elephant.
I put avian creatures in there for a reason. Because shit, sometimes it's for the birds, literally.
yeah. Hey, can I say one thing? One thing
Go
you
ahead.
got to work on before you get in your next relationship. Work on your self improvement before you get into any further relationships. Work on your male improvement. Work on you. Figure you out before you jump. Because at this point, this is your pivotal point. You 32, right? This is a pivotal point.
Well,
Cause see,
I I have already worked on that, but my whole thing is that I wasn't interested in actually doing that. I was just
okay,
you know
but
I
it's a
just fell
constant.
on a
It's a
lot.
constant thing daily. We always growing. So don't ever think you hit that ceiling just because you feel like you done hit a pinnacle. It's always something we can improve on. Charles, I mean, so some of the brothers in here, I'm pretty sure are older than me. They'll tell you you constantly improving because you got to improve who you are because you're getting older, and
Hey,
you got to
let me
change up.
interrupt because I'm dealing with my father right now,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna tell y'all what I just told him. You have to forgive yourself for your sins.
Mm-hmm.
Face up to your sins, your fuck ups, your screw ups, and forgive yourself. And then learn from them and grow. This is the beauty of being a man, a man, a
Well,
Well,
God, a generator, operator, and destroyer.
like
Face up.
Dusty,
Look, hold on. Face
my
up.
fault.
Listen. Face up to your fuck ups, your sins. Forgive yourself and teach your sins. Explain your sins to your next generation and tell them, hey, look, I'm sorry. I wish I would have done this. I would have done that. And I know your daughter is 8. You're those of you who have children, no matter what age they are, when you confess to your sins and you repent for them, though your children, the matter of fact, even the women or the men, whatever the fuck you swing in your life, they will forgive you But you have to be truly repentant, or else you are going to live the rest of your life in hell, because
Mm.
Well,
heaven and hell are states of mind, states of being.
well,
Do you hear
villain,
me?
like, yes,
Yes or
I
no? Do you hear me?
I've heard you, sir, and
What
like
about the
I
rest of you? Do you hear me? Yes or no?
100%.
Yep.
like
Yeah.
the last time I walked into a church, I was there with my
Fuck a
cousin.
church. You have to confess it to the people that you care about.
Well, like the point that I was trying to make is like the last time I walked in, as soon as I walked in, like my grandma, like she pointed at me. She's like, "You see him there? He's the devil." I'm just like, how am I the devil? I was walking with my cousin that actually like fucking shoots people. I'm like, that's not me. I haven't shot anybody in my life. Like, I'm not lying. I've never done any of that kind of shit. It's just people know that like if you get me to that level, it's gonna go down. But that's what she said. Like, I never walked into another church since then. So I'm just like, that's crazy.
Can I
Okay.
say something right quick?
Oh, go right ahead.
Are you familiar with David Goggins?
I've never heard of them.
Buy the book "You Can't Hurt Me" by David Goggins. I think that'd be very instrumental for you.
Can you put it in the back chat so I can take a screenshot?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
What do you do in your professional life, if I can ask, bro? Are you, how, not to be speaking on your finances, are you a working professional, you a tradesman, something like that? You pretty
I'm
solid in your career?
I'm in the trades. Like I do like construction and shit like that.
Okay. That's cool. Okay. I was wondering because see, I know sometimes money or lack of career or anything else can kind of get better at what you're doing. That's the first step in self improvement. You have to always keep reinventing yourself, and what I'm saying, you get sometimes your train of thought can help you. And the brothers gave you a good. I never read the book, but I'm pretty sure you dropped some good knowledge in that book. But you got to work on you, and you first thing you got to think about is what's your next step? What's your next steps? And then you got to think about, like I said, you and how you interact with other people around your daughter. The next person you bring around your daughter, eventually when you get to that point, that's the main thing you got to think about, and how you interact with her mother. I'm telling you, best thing you could do, have a real genuine sit down talk with her, like they were telling you. Have a genuine sit down talk with her, say, like, look, I'm trying to move forward. I know me and you did not work out. I know, trust me, I know it's going to be hard. It
Well,
took me.
I've actually had this conversation. This is the reason why my daughter's in the coding program that she's in right now, and all the other programs as well. Because I
Okay,
was just like, regardless of what happened between us, I want my daughter to be the best woman she could be when she grows up,
right.
right? And this is why she brought up like the whole like I'm trying to raise her to be a slave. I'm like, no, I'm trying to raise her to be a wife with
Hmm.
like with someone that's actually going to be there for hopefully the fucking till the end. But
Hmm.
realistically, you never know, right?
Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, because you can try your hardest, and then they can still stray. But one thing is, my thing is, you gotta, like I said, you got one thing I learned. You got to be the example that you want to set forth. That's the main thing. The way she sees you treat women is going to be the way she internalizes it. You got to think about that too, brother.
Exactly. That's why I tried to patch it up with her mom multiple times, and
Okay.
I most recently did this like fucking a couple
Hmm.
months ago,
Gotcha.
and
Gotcha.
it was actually my daughter's birthday last weekend,
Oh,
and
okay.
I actually took my daughter out, and I actually took her mom out too as well,
Hmm.
because her mom didn't like do shit for her birthday that was up to my standards. So I was like, you could come along because I think my daughter would like that
Gotcha.
more than anything, you know. And I asked for advice, like I asked Artisan for advice on that, and Artisan was just like,
Hmm.
just do what's best for the kid.
Okay. Hey, tell me this. Now you said something. One, I was about to say this earlier. I forgot to say this. You may, like as far as going to therapy, you may want to go because it sounds like you got some familial issues you need to unpack too, brother. Just from the limited stuff that you mentioned to me, it may be some stuff there that you need to unpack because I know it was some stuff I had to. So it's certain things we tend to repress that may affect our relationships going forward. So that's something that you may want to jump in there and kind of unpack some of that, and that therapist is going to be able to pull that stuff out of you. So
Yeah,
always definitely keep that in mind.
yeah, that's definitely the case. I definitely need to go.
Okay,
You know, yeah,
right.
I definitely need to go. I seen some shit, done some shit, seen some shit, so I definitely need to go. But
Okay,
that's why I've been trying to do different for my kids, because just like you shouldn't have to experience that kind of shit, right?
all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. So how was now? Um, I forgot where I was about to go there next. But now, how was your relationship with your mother? Was it pretty tense, or was it pretty decent, or 50-50?
Well, my mom told me that my dad died, that he got shot to death. He did get shot, but he didn't die.
Oh, gotcha. So
Yeah.
you had a mom who kind of misled you in a situation to some, or straight lied to you. Let's just be honest. She straight lied
Well,
to
she actually got him deported from the country, and he got shot like back home in Jamaica.
you.
You
Oh,
know,
okay. Both of your
so
parents
he
are from
never
Jamaica.
got. Yeah, they're both from Jamaica. So she got him deported. He got shot. He didn't die, and she said she died. He died, obviously, but
Okay.
um, but when I recently talked to him, and this is why I always give praise to CGA and fucking Angry Man, because they were just like, have a conversation with your dad and find out what
Hmm.
really happened in the
True enough.
relationship. And my dad explained what actually happened. And this
Okay.
was confirmed because I had like my two sisters. Well, I have actually seven sisters, but my two sisters that share the same mom and dad with me,
Right.
they actually had a conversation with my mom and my dad, and
Gotcha.
he told the whole truth. I wasn't there for that, but he told the whole truth because I live on the other side of the country. So he told the whole truth, and they
Now
confirmed
you
that this
see.
was.
Now you see what you just said. You said your father told y'all the truth and opened up to y'all, and I guarantee you have a lot more respect for him now than you did maybe 10 years ago because
Yeah, we do.
more exactly. So therefore, you see what he did there. He gave you a sense of honesty. He gave you a sense of inner honesty, and that's what you have to do with your daughter. So I'm glad you told me that because now it's starting. Now you probably have. Would you say you have resentment towards your mother?
Uh, Currently, I have a little bit of resentment
You
currently
said what
against.
now? You yeah. See that, and
Well,
that may be some of your issues with dealing with women going forward. So that's something you definitely have to definitely deal with because it'll hinder your relationships going forward, and you could possibly fuck it up with a good woman who's really down for you, and you may eventually push that type of
well,
woman away. So
like when I was younger, I was always told that like you just like your dad, but then to find out that like my dad was actually a good man is like that's crazy.
right, right. See now you see what I'm
Because like
saying?
like
That's
like I said, like my family's Jamaican, and I'm actually like
mhm.
related to like the Bob Marley family and shit. So it's just like
Okay. Yeah, I
yeah,
grew up
my
around a lot of Jamaicans. My stepmother's from
yeah.
Panama, but her family's Jamaican. I know my younger siblings are half Jamaican.
So to hear that shit, I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah. All right. Somebody else jump in here. Hold on, I gotta take a call, y'all. Hold on.
It's good to have these kind of talks.
Yeah, I appreciate that brother speaking up because I probably wouldn't have shared that otherwise. That brother, like he seemed to have gone through similar circumstances. So you know,
We all have. We all have. It's called being a man.
yeah, that's true.
I turned 43 in a couple of days, bro. Been there and done that.
Because I know dudes like in the space or dudes that claim to be outside of space, they like to talk about YouTube daddies and shit like that. But it's just like I got a dad, and for the most part, dudes will say the same thing. So it's just like kind of a possibly a projection thing, or just like a shame tactic, a shaming tactic.
Well, that's because everybody are liars nowadays. I heard y'all earlier talking about that fresh and fit dude and shit, and it just go to show everybody just likes to lie nowadays.
Well, Fresh and Fit, I personally haven't listened to them because they seem to be goofy to me, and I have heard some shit, well, seen some shit of well, especially now because I'm sure you're aware of like I think it's Fresh that like he got some like Instagram model pregnant or whatever, and before that, I'm pretty sure it was Fresh as well that he got a girl off of a sugar daddy app while they're talking about running game and all this kind of shit.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you're a trick. Why are you telling men about how to deal with women?
Yeah, tricking is not running game.
It's not game. It's not getting girls. It's none of that. It's you're a John.
You're participating in a transactional environment.
You're a John. That's what you are. And then you went up in the chick raw. Like, come on, dude. You deserve every bit of that child support she about to get off your ass. That's
I mean,
totally on you.
They're goofball dudes, so I'm not really surprised that they're going through this shit, or he is going through this. I'm not really surprised. They're goofball dudes, and there was also FA allegations in the past as well.
Oh, Myron's definitely gay. He's. I mean, that's no allegation.
Yeah,
Like,
Myron. Look, in all honesty, Myron, he is a classic misogynist. You know what I'm saying? He's a classic misogynist, but the thing about it is that, you know, he's not a suave, he's not a James Bond type. He's a bitch nigga. He's a bitch nigga. Do you understand what I mean by that? He's not a
yeah,
James Bond type where he used women as disposable play toys because he's a man's man. He is a bitch ass nigga. There's a difference between a bitch ass nigga and a man's man.
it's a lot to unpack with homeboy. He's an Arab. He hates black people. You know, he's gay. Doesn't want to admit it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot going on there. And like my man said, that they're goofy. That I mean you can tell that you know the results speak for itself. You're goofy. Myron has pictures of himself at the gay pride parade in New York in his drawers.
Well, I've seen the picture of Myron when he was in the bed with at least one other dude.
Yeah, he was laying in the bed with the white guy. Yeah, exactly. Laid up under him.
And
Laid up. Homeboy was laying on his chest, had his head on his chest and all that. Like, dog.
yeah, and his argument was like that was just college. Nah, bro.
Nah.
Nah, bro.
You can call it the Boy Scouts if you want to, bro. Men don't do that.
I have talked about Fresh and Fit from the very beginning. But the thing about it is that the male equivalent of feminists, aka the red pill, the manosphere, these niggas fail to see that shit. In all honesty, this is the fucked up part. They label Kevin Samuels as red pill, as a manosphere, but Kevin Samuels was trying to put men and women together. He was not anti-relationship, which is what the manosphere slash red pill is really about.
Well, like that's like that's my problem with like people that make these arguments. Not you, but like, because like I personally, when I first came into this space, like I came from like the MGTOW side, which is not against relationships. It is not against like fucking women and being with women and shit. We're against fucking marriage and long-term relationships and cohabitation is what we're against.
The
Until
thing,
laws are changed.
right? But it's not just laws. It's also about mentality. But the thing about it is that men have finally decided, thanks to, and let's be honest, thanks to Kevin Samuels, I'll give him his flowers for that, is that men have stopped settling for garbage. They've stopped settling for garbage to the point where they have realized that this American culture is trash. I mean, you had Anna Kasparian of the Young Turks, her and that cuck white boy who don't know what the fuck. They didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. She talking about, yeah, I get my dick. I'm fucked very well. Bitch, ain't nobody said nothing about sex. The manosphere, I'm sorry, the passport bros is a fraction. You have dudes who are stupid enough to spend $2,000 to go overseas or to another country to spend $40 for pussy. Those are losers. And
Well,
those, hold on. And then you have expats who are smart enough to realize that it's all about the better quality of life. And if a woman comes your way, then fine, that's good and dandy. But it's all about the better quality of life. They
well, like,
focused on they focused on the degenerate part of passport bros. But at the same time, you're talking about a woman who went for a jog and was sexually assaulted by a homeless man.
well,
You're
like,
talking about a woman, hold on. You're talking about a woman who actually had a fucking Twitter meltdown on being called cis. CIS, a cis woman. Do you understand?
like, this is where I wanted to jump in. 'Cause, like, the whole
Get it
passport
out.
control thing. Like, I have no issue with that at all. Like, dudes do whatever the fuck you want to do. But this is why, like, this was the first place that I landed at in space was over at CGA shit because he just like, and he's a dude that's like advocating for what y'all would consider tricking and fucking that kind of shit. But at the same time, too, like he's actually showing proof of, like doing a normal running game and shit like that. Like he's showing proof of that shit. He's showing proof of all this shit. But like he's a MGTOW is what he is, right? That's why I don't understand why like they act like just because you say you're a MGTOW that means you ain't fucking. Um, that's not what it means at all.
What are you saying? Because
I like I like the idea of men finally making some rules because for far too long women have made the rules.
yeah,
Bars.
But I
yes,
think it's a generational thing. I think Generation Z is just a generation of fucking goofies.
it's a
Nah.
lost generation. It's a
These new
generation.
dudes, man.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. The generation under 35 is a generation of whores and tricks.
Yeah.
In
Well,
this country.
and that's exactly what I was getting at when I said that. And all you gotta do is listen to rap music. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you two examples. Biggie, his song with R. Kelly, "I'm Fucking You Tonight," right? Listen to all the rappers from back in the '90s and shit. Oh, I don't pay for pussy. Oh, I don't give a bitch nothing.
Well,
Right.
Listen now. Listen to rappers today. Oh yeah, I'm taking her shopping. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm taking your baby mother shopping. Like, wait a minute, my nigga. How's that a flex?
Man.
you know why
She
that's
live with home.
you know why that's a
What the
flex.
fuck?
You know why that's a flex because understand a lot of these niggas today are raised by single mothers. This is why you have
Exactly.
Royce Watkins sitting up here trying to defend a relationship with a bitch with 7 kids. Nigga, the bitch you got with 3 kids, you are her last resort. You are the quintessential case study of a bitch who has no other options and finally decided to settle for the lame ass nigga that's been chasing her since day one.
And not only that, not only the raised by single women part, but I've come to this conclusion over the last 2 years. Here in the West, particularly the United States, we spend way too much time around one another as far as the genders. And you begin to soak up those fucking characteristics. This is why these niggas is rocking pocketbooks. They wearing tight ass pants. They got man buns. They painting their fingernails. You always in the mirror, just like a bitch. You walking around with slides on and shit, just like a bitch. You niggas pay too much attention to women
Well, like,
and not enough attention to men and know how to be fucking men. This is why these cats is making videos. Oh, I'm shopping at Target today. Oh, look at my skincare routine. These niggas is bitches.
Homies over
I got
hoes.
smoked for that. I got smoked for that because I've been seeing that for fucking like over a decade of dudes like walking around with like a man purse. But you know, it's like it's Louis Vuitton or it's fucking whatever designer. So you know, it's at least like $1,000 or whatever. So they're just like, yeah, it costs money, and I only have this because like I carry my money or I carry my strap in it. But I'm just like, you walking around looking like a woman to me. I don't care what the fuck
You have a pocketbook, my guy. Point blank. Period.
Yeah, you have a
Say
purse.
whatever you want to say. You can pay. Listen, I flipped the fuck out about what was it like 6 years ago? I think it was the Miami Heat against San Antonio in the finals, and LeBron was at the podium, and then he got done, and he
Whoa, whoa,
stood
whoa,
up,
whoa, 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 whoa,
and he
whoa.
stood up,
I'm sorry.
and he bent down and picked up his fucking bag, and I
His
flipped the
man
fuck
purse.
out.
His
I
purse.
flipped the fuck out about that shit.
His
Like, dog,
purse.
look at that. Look at
His
that. That shit
purse.
is disgusting.
This single mama raised nigga who can rip telephone poles out the ground. This nigga got up and grabbed his fucking purse.
But hey, I get all the bitches because I paid a lot of money for my fucking pocketbook.
Well,
It's crazy shit.
Hold on, wait. Remember, okay, look, right now on Tinder, I'm sorry, on TikTok, TikTok, you got the soft boy era. And understand, it's a joke. These are guys who are rizzing or making a mockery of what these bitches are saying. They're throwing it in these bitches' faces. And you got bitches who are stupid enough to take that shit seriously. And they're talking shit about it. You got women calling men sassy. You literally have a bitch who was on a podcast saying that a guy who wants to wake up to blowjobs is sassy. You ever had a chick that woke you up before you got out of bed? She sucked your dick to completion before you got out of bed. You ever had a chick do that for you?
Dog, you haven't lived. You haven't lived until you had a bitch blow you first thing in the morning.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And anybody who disagrees with that, you're just a loser. That's all that is, male or female.
bro.
Dog, go jump in a lake.
Good Lord, this is the most beautiful thing you could ever experience.
It's not.
It's not? Man, get this nigga up out of here.
Dog, jump in a lake. Jump in a lake then.
No. Let me finish. It sounds good until you have experienced it, but I've experienced it plenty of times. But like the thing is, when I first wake up, I'm like, bitch, why the fuck did you wake me up? And I'm like, I'm not even ready to
because
go.
Your alarm clock went off, dumbass.
Yo, dog, when you're a young man,
let me finish. Let me finish. That was my alarm clock, was this bitch waking me up. I'm just like, bitch, I wasn't even ready yet. Like sometimes it has been good, but sometimes it has been good. But when I got older, I'm just like, bitch, why did you wake me up like this?
Wait. Did you need to get up? Wait. Did you need to get up after she finished? Did you need to get up after she finished?
Well, that's my whole thing, because like I had it. That was like part of the reason why I.
It's a yes or a no. Did you need to get up when she finished? to get your day going, did you need to get up when she finished in order to get your day going?
Well, my whole thing is like, call me, like, say that like I have control issues or whatever the fuck you want to say, but
Dude,
like,
it's a yes or a no. Did you, when she finished, did you need to get up and go get in the shower and get your day going, drink your coffee, and go and handle business? Yes or no?
yes, I needed like,
Okay, then what are
So
you?
then what's the
I mean, seriously, what are you
all right, let me counter that.
complaining
Let me
about?
counter that. Let me counter that.
you didn't even
And
let
let
me
me
finish.
counter that. Okay, so what you telling me is
How are you gonna counter before I finish? Like,
let
I'm saying,
hold on, hold on. I got a perfect counter for it. So what you telling me is that you've never seen your girl laying on her slide sleep. Meanwhile, you laying next to her and you rock. And you like, fuck it,
that
I'm going in.
Man.
You never did that.
of course I did, but that's the thing is like,
So
if a
then
bitch,
what's the difference?
if a bitch is doing it, it's out of my control. It got to be in my control.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's just a you thing. That's just a you
okay,
thing.
so that's
That's
what
just a you thing.
you know what? You know what women call that? He's narcissistic. That's when they pull that out.
Because listen, if you gotta get up, so let's say it's a work day, wifey blows you, wakes you up with a blowjob. How is that not the perfect way to start your fucking day? That shit
Yo,
don't
like,
happen often.
well, like,
How many men gonna go to work and say, well, yeah, I got blown just now?
well,
You know
like,
what I'm saying?
well, like, let me give you a quick one here, right? There was one
Go
time
ahead.
I
Let's
was
explain why you hate getting your dick sucked in the morning before
Ain't
you start
no
the day.
nigga has
well,
said
like,
ever.
Wait. Let's hear it. Wait, let's hear him say.
Dog,
Let's
I
hear him
told
say
you,
why he hated
jump in
getting
the
his
lake.
dick sucked before he jumped in the shower to start his day.
like,
Go ahead.
like,
Let's hear it.
I'm talking angry black man here, but I'm talking about like, I've had an experience before where I've been woken up because of that, and the chick was like, my bad, it was the wrong black guy. I meant your cousin.
The wrong
But
black
okay,
guy. What the fuck, nigga?
yes,
What the fuck are you
exactly.
talking about?
That
You
Oh man,
I've
bro,
been
you
No,
get
wilding. I've been
wait.
wilding.
Hold on. The experience that you just said is happens in a 0.000000000000001%
Yes, and
chance of that
I'm
shit
part of that
happening. What are
range.
you talking about?
Like I'm part of that range. I'm not even lying. I'm part of that range. It happened to me
these
before.
new
Chick
dudes,
did
bro.
that shit. I'm like, I was of age obviously, but like I've had that happen before. She was like, "Oh, my bad. Like I thought you were your cousin." But I've had
She
that
did
happen to
that to
myself
piss you
before.
off because she was mad about something and she wanted to start an argument in order to get to the root cause of what her real fucking problem with you was. It's the same difference as when you walk in, you come in from work and you catch some nigga balls deep in your bitch in the bed that you share. The bitches do that shit because they have an issue with you that she doesn't know how to approach with you. So therefore, she creates the drama. So
Well,
therefore, it can be an argumentative situation in which she can get shit off of her
well,
chest.
well,
You
like,
have to be smarter. Listen, you have to be smarter than the bitch. This is the very reason why, after a 12-year relationship, you're raising a daughter, split shared custody with a bitch who, in all honesty, she really, after year two, for the lease, but year three, she was waiting on you to put a ring on it and make her an honest woman, especially after the child was born. And you have to admit, you fucked that up. And then you tried to replace her with a white bitch that didn't work. And now you're by yourself. And the thing about it is that when you got with that white bitch, you betrayed your baby mama so bad that she wanted nothing to do with you except for a split shared custody raising of your daughter. But she's trying to protect her daughter from a guy like you. You have to admit to your daughter, hey, honey, I'm your dad, but your dad is not perfect. I fucked up. But here's how you avoid a man like me. That's your whole
uh,
mission. In all honesty,
there,
look,
there's
no. In all honesty, that's your
okay,
mission in life to have your
okay.
daughter avoid a man like you
Yeah, you can
who
have an
does not
opinion all you want.
commit to
Okay,
her.
that's cool.
You had no. I'm serious because I've listened to you for over an hour. You've
You're
explained your
making
whole
assumptions
situation,
based off stuff
bro.
you don't know. I
Bro,
haven't explained my
Dre,
whole situation.
Andre,
I have not.
Andre, Andre.
You
Are
ain't
you
gotta
not?
tell us.
Are you not a man?
We done lived it.
Are you not a man? Are you not a
Are we?
man? Yes or
Are we?
no? Don't
Are we
go
the
into a
same?
soliloquy. Are you a man? Yes or no?
Are we the same man?
No. Are you a man? Yes or no?
We are both men, yes, but are we the
Okay.
same man?
Are you in control of your life? Yes or no? Are you in
Obviously,
control of your life? Yes or no?
obviously.
Okay. Did you or did you not make a conscious decision not to make the mother of your child an honest woman? Yes or no?
Yes, I did make that
Yes,
decision.
yes, you did that. Okay. And she showed you complete loyalty. Did she cheat on you at any time in the relationship?
Um, prefer not to speak on public air, but
Oh, no,
there was
no. Yes or no? And if she did, how many years in did she cheat on you? Trying to elicit a response from you to see if you cared. 6 years in? 4 years in? 5 years in? How many years in?
well, actually, it's like since you're pressing the issue, like I'll be honest, because I really don't give a fuck, but I'll be honest. Actually, when I first met the chick, like I said, I met her when she was a lesbian, right?
Fuck all that first year shit. I'm talking about after you had your child with her. How many years in after you had your child with her did she step out on you?
Well, I mean, she was still keeping contact with her girlfriend,
Her
which most
girlfriend?
yeah, which most
She
dudes
was
would be
having
like
her
that.
pussy licked?
Well, if she
Do
ain't
you
having her
under
pussy,
okay? Do you understand why women fuck with other women when they're dealing with men? Do you understand why? Hold on,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
give a
wait.
fuck.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
give a
explain
fuck.
it to you. Okay, I'm
I
gonna
don't give a
explain it
fuck.
to you. I'm gonna
I don't
explain
give
it
a
to
fuck.
you. I'm gonna
I
explain
don't
it to
care,
you.
bro. I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
going. I know you don't give a fuck because it's old news, but I want you to actually have revisionist history and understand where you fucked up in this shit. When women who have children with a man, when they wind up fucking with another woman to eat their pussy, it's not because that they're gay. It's just that they try not to cheat. Remember that joke that Simone told when she was in jail? Eating ain't cheating. He's like, what the
Yeah,
fuck? Yeah, you know why
and
that
that's
is?
that's
Because it.
exactly that's
Hold on.
exactly
I'm
the
gonna tell you
that's
why. I'm gonna tell you why
uh,
that joke. I'm gonna tell you why she told that joke and why women say that. Because the whole thing is that in all honesty, women that have kids with a man and the relationship is not going right, they'll fuck with a stud, a lesbian bitch, because they want the bitch to eat the pain away. This is why.
no.
Well, no, don't know me, dude. I'm older than you. I've actually studied
You're
this
older than me,
shit.
but like,
Listen,
have you
listen,
fucked with bisexual bitches? I gotta ask you that.
listen,
Before you
listen.
tell me, listen, have you fucked with bisexual bitches?
Have I fucked with
Go ahead.
bisexual bitches? Dude, I fuck
Yeah.
stud bitches. Are you kidding me? I have dick
I
down
don't fuck
stud
studs,
bitches
bro. I don't fuck
who
studs.
call themselves I hate men, but I got I'm holding these riches, I'm holding these bitches wrists from the back,
I don't fuck bitches
giving them
with
10 inches
I
of hardwood, pounding it, and they're saying, oh God, fuck this shit out of me. Do you know why?
I don't fuck bitches with lineups and fitteds.
Oh
So
my
that's
God. You were so in denial. Bro,
I don't
these
fuck bitches with
bitches,
lineups and
let
fitteds.
me listen to me. Bitches will fuck with other bitches who are fucking with you because, in all honesty, they don't want to cheat on you, but they look as sex. It's almost like the other woman is a human vibrator. They don't give a fuck about this lesbian bitch. They just don't. They want the human contact. They use these bitches to eat the pain away. And once they feel that they've been healed, then they come back to the dick. This was the situation that we went through. It's just that Unfortunately, because I don't know you, I can't tell you these things. You don't listen to my channel or the videos I make or none of this shit. I'm telling you, these bitches that have kids fuck with other bitches because they are upset with a man did, and instead of masturbating because it's not doing it for them, they'll get another bitch to eat the pain away. Is cheating without cheating because they will quote unquote fuck a plastic dick, a strap on. They'll have another chick eat their pussy, suck their titties, and they don't give a fuck. Women are naturally bisexual. And once they feel that they are healed through sexual healing, they come back to dick. Why do you think that lesbian relationships have the most domestic violence going on with them? Because the women, they like the women who are feminine, they fucking with dudes. And the fucking hardcore lesbian bitches, the studs, can't handle it. They actually get mad. I thought we was gonna raise your bastard son together. No, bitch, you was just a human dildo. It's a sneaky link only with a bitch. What you saying, Mosh? I can't hear you, Mosh. You sound like you talking underwater. You
This
still
nigga in his
sound like
swimming
you're
pool
talking
right now.
underwater. You still sound like you're talking underwater.
Well, okay, Villainy. Like what you're talking about, like I understand that. Like that's my problem. That's what most dudes would think is that like if a bitch is fucking another bitch and ain't cheating, she just doing it for whatever reason. But I'm just like, bitch, if you ain't doing it with me, like it's a fucking problem. Because I've had scenarios where like I've had actually one scenario to be specific where we were going for the threesome and like the chick was just like
He said
she's
three.
going like she going down on my chick, she's going down on my fucking baby moms and shit, fucking. And she was just like, most dudes would be happy to watch this. I'm like, bitch, if I wanted to watch this shit, I would go on the hub. Like, get the fuck up out of here. Like, I ain't playing these goofy games.
Bruh.
One time I've had that experience.
When a chick
Dude,
wants to
dude, here's the
chick wants to introduce another person into the bedroom, it has nothing to do with sexual compatibility. It has everything to do with dysfunction in your relationship on a psychological level. It has
Well,
nothing to do with
like
sex.
you're
It has
asking.
absolutely nothing to do with sex.
Well, like,
hold it. I gotta say this.
like, stop,
Andre,
like,
I'm sorry to say this. The reality is you do a lot of goofy shit. Period. You have no control
nigga, you
over
don't
any
know me. How the fuck
situation
you gonna
you're
tell me I
dealing
do goofy
with
shit,
females
bro?
at all.
You
Period.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I
You
just
keep
heard what
coming
the
in
fuck
here.
I talk about. That's why I'm up here trying to give you some game.
Yes,
I'm gonna be
Dude,
hard on
we
your ass.
listening to your story. You telling us
All
the
right.
crazy
For
shit that
real,
you've
man. You have no
done.
control over your situations. Period. With women. Period. You
Okay.
do a lot of lame
Yo,
shit. You
yo,
pregnant a
my
bitch
nigga,
that
you
wasn't
over
supposed
here
to be
talking over
pregnant
me. You
for.
don't know
You just
shit.
said it inside
Like
her,
you making
her
yourself
while I
look
was
goofy,
driving
bro.
home. Yo, you pregnant a
Dog, you
female
over
that
here
was
talking
lesbian
over and
and all
looking
this shit.
goofy.
You wasn't supposed to get that bitch
Okay, bro.
pregnant, period. At all. Why
Oh,
the
Hey,
fuck
look.
you
yo,
do that
Oh,
Mel, like
shit?
wait.
I
Wait,
gave
wait.
you a loud
Andre,
talking, nigga.
This
Now
Andre,
is
I
what
gotta
you
get
Andre,
talking
do,
over
man.
you
Andre,
and act like
This
you're
shit
Andre,
hard. You're
sounds
not
like
fucking
Andre,
you
hard,
have
bro.
no control
Andre,
over
Hard.
your
Stop
whole
fucking with me.
situation.
Andre,
That's why you do a lot of
Andre.
goofy
Hold on.
shit
Wait, wait.
that
Hold
you
on,
do
hold on,
too
hold
much,
on, wait,
man.
wait. Hold on.
I'm not
Andre,
gonna argue with a fuck nigga.
Andre,
Like I don't
Because
Andre,
you're a goofy ass
Andre.
dumbass, man. What the fuck?
Hold
All we're trying to do is
hold on,
game you
Mel.
and you're
Hold on,
trying to
Mel.
speak against
Look,
us. So now
bruh.
we gotta come on hard on you, man.
Mel, hold on, Mel. Look,
like
Andre,
this
you have
nigga's
to
this
understand.
nigga.
Andre,
I've
you
watched.
need Andre.
I
Andre, you need to
bruh.
understand. You had a
No, like
perfect
y'all keep
chance
over
to
talking me.
make
It's really fucking annoying.
Andre.
Yeah, you're a
Andre.
little
Like
boy.
I
That's
know
all
like
you're doing.
Andre.
You're grown men.
Andre,
You
you
still
had
feel
a
like you're
perfect
nigga, you ain't
chance.
grown, bro. You over
Andre,
talk people and
hold on,
talking
Mel.
and fucking.
Hold on, Mel.
You over
Andre,
talk niggas
No,
and
let
talking a
me
big
rock out
asshole.
with this. Me and him. He got
go
to get this
ahead.
hard time. So please sit back. Let me do this. He needs his tough love. Because that's the
Nigga, I
problem.
don't need
We're
no
all
tough
trying to
love from
help
you.
him.
You
He
over
doesn't want to
talk
listen.
niggas and
So now he
you
needs this
over
tough
talk
love.
niggas and act like you know what the
Why
fuck
you
you're
hate
talking about
yourself?
when you don't.
For real,
So please
Andre,
shut the
why you
fuck
hate
up.
yourself?
Please shut the fuck up.
No,
Please
I'm not
shut the
gonna
fuck
shut the
up.
fuck up. You shut the fuck up. That's the problem.
All right, peace,
That's the
bro.
problem right now.
All right, have a good one, bro.
Because all you do, exactly, get out. Because if you don't want to listen to this game, get the fuck out. That's the
Nigga, you
problem.
don't
You're
have
trying to
no
give you some
game to
dating
give.
advice with women.
You don't
Too much.
have no
You do
game
a
to
lot
give.
of
So I
goofy
don't know
shit.
why
You
you
expose
trying
a
to
lot
loud
of goofy
talk
shit
right
up
now.
on
You
here.
have no game to give.
Crazy. And this ain't the first time. Like, come on, man.
Yo, Villainy, can you hold this
That's why
down?
we
'Cause
hard
you
on
ain't
you the
about
way
to
we
fuck shit.
are. That's why I
I'm
get
not
on
in
you the way they
look,
are.
I'm
They do
not
a
in
lot of goofy
charge
shit
of what
that
he has
you're
to
doing.
say.
And you're
But
rationalizing.
Andre, hold on, wait, Andre, try not, don't curse him out. Just be logical. Be a grown
Yes,
man and be logical with your point.
yes. I'm trying to be logical.
Swallow
And like,
your inner look, Andre. Swallow your
yes.
your emotions and just be logical.
Well, I have no emotions to give, bro. I'm heartless. But
No,
like the
no,
point
I'm
that I'm
talking to
trying.
Andre. I mean, I'm sorry,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to Mel. Mel, swallow your emotions and just be logical.
I am being
Mel,
So,
listen,
swallow your aunt's
no, you're
Mel.
not. No, you're not.
Swallow,
No,
look,
no, no.
Mel,
No,
Mel.
no, no,
Swallow,
no, no, no,
swallow
no. This is my
your
pastor side.
emotions and
So
be
if you can't
logical.
take it, no, no. He
He's
needs
not
this.
going to.
That's
He's
the
not going to
problem.
accept
You
it.
cannot
He's
make
going to
a
block it
logical
out.
situation
He's
out
going
of
to
what
block
you're
it out.
doing.
He's
That's the
going to block
problem.
it out.
well,
Mel, he's going to
He's been
block it
blocking
out.
it out. When you talk to him, he been blocked it out. That's the
okay,
problem. You
like
talk to him different the way
Villainy,
I did, he still
like
blocked it out.
Villainy,
He's trying to logic.
just
He's trying to make
like
situations
Villainy. Can
logical
I?
for what he's done.
I
You
understand
ask
that.
yourself,
I
Malcolm, you're
understand
going
that,
to sleep
Mel.
now.
I understand that, Mel. But understand, look, Mel, follow the pattern. When I talk to him, he's quiet. When you're
He
cussing him
still goes
out,
against
you
what you're
guys are
doing.
going
That's the
back
whole
and forth.
point.
When you're
Because that's
cussing
what
him
he
out,
does.
Mel, your guys are going back and forth. He's not listening to you.
He's
So
not listening to you
swallow.
also. That's the
No,
He's
point.
actually he
disruptive.
He
That's
is.
why.
talks against you also.
He's
So it doesn't
Actually,
disruptive.
matter
he
That's
how
why
you
you don't
is.
listen to this
talk to.
shit.
He's
Because
going
he
to make
doesn't
things
go back and
logical.
forth
That's
with
what
me,
he is.
Mel.
He needs tough
He
love.
does.
That's the point. You talk to him different way I did. He still talked against us. Period. Doesn't
Dog, you
matter.
talk to everybody
That's
like
the
this.
problem,
Everybody
man.
has a problem with you.
No,
Everybody
it's
has
you,
a problem
man.
with
You
you.
fucking a soft dude. That's the problem.
I've witnessed this
You
on
need
many
tough
streams.
love, and now you want to get it.
Everybody has
That's
a
the point,
problem with
man.
you on many streams. Everybody
No,
has
you're
a
a
problem with
goofy
you.
ass
You're
motherfucker.
just
That's what the fuck you
okay.
was. You do a
Okay,
lot of goofy
whatever,
shit with
nigga. Like
females. That's why you
Mel.
whatever.
females, man.
Mel. Okay, hold on,
Everybody got
Andre.
a
Chill
problem with
out.
you because you're a
Andre,
goofy
stop
nigga.
talking. Andre, stop talking. Mel. You can't talk to him from a feminine aspect. You got to
This
talk
ain't
to
no
him from a
damn
male
feminine
aspect.
aspect, mother man. Don't
Yelling.
do that shit.
Hold on.
I don't
Listen
think
to
so.
me.
No,
Mel,
no,
listen to
no,
me.
no,
Mel.
no, no. Ain't no talking.
See,
No,
this is
no,
see,
no,
this is a
no,
feminine
no,
aspect in which
no,
you're coming
no,
at me
no,
now.
no,
Where you
no.
don't want to
Ain't no
listen to what
talking.
I'm
No,
saying. That's the
no,
feminine aspect,
no.
bro.
I fuck.
That's a
Why?
feminine aspect.
He needs tough love.
That's a
You
I
talk
understand that. I
to him.
understand that.
You
But
don't
you have to
understand
come at
that.
him
I
from a
get it.
male
You
aspect
don't understand
because
that.
he is raised in a feminine aspect. That's why he's in this situation. So you have to come at him from a male aspect.
That's what we
Browbeating
coming
him.
at him. You're coming
Listen
at
to
him with a
me.
weak aspect.
Mel.
I'm coming with a tough love
Mel.
aspect. Like
Mel.
he was in the streets and
Mel.
came at him hard.
Mel.
No, man.
Yelling at him like a woman would is not
No,
getting
you
through
talk
to
to him like a
him.
little calm, cool collective. He needs a tough love. He needs to get punched in the chest a little bit. If he's in the army, they was barked on him
This
like
is
crazy.
the internet. You can't physically do shit, but
Nigga,
yelling.
have you ever been in the fucking army talking about in the
But this
army
damn
shit, nigga?
goofy
You catch
lame
a
man don't
bullet
even know
talking that
shit,
goofy
man.
shit in real
Fuck.
life. Fuck out of here with that shit.
You damn goofy ass
Talk
lame
about
man.
like I need to
Fuck.
catch a punch in the chest, nigga. You
Fuck
catch
you.
a bullet in the face. Fuck
Exactly. You
out of here
got
with
punched
that
in the
shit.
chest like crazy. The man you fuck up. Because you do a lot
Nigga,
of
you
dumb
ain't about
goofy
that life.
shit.
Stop that shit, bro. You ain't about that life.
I mean, what the fuck? You know, I definitely about that life. Come on, trust me. We're face to face. With my brother doing this goofy shit.
Nigga, if we
Stop
was
it,
face to
stop it,
face, you talk
stop it,
about
stop it.
punching me in
The
the
Thank
fuck?
you,
fucking
angry
chest and
black
catch a
man.
bullet, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Stop all this shit.
Don't respect your dumb ass. What the fuck?
All right,
You
Nigga,
hold
I
on.
want
Look,
you to respect
okay,
you, bitch ass nigga.
Andre,
Always getting the
bitch
screens
ass
on
wouldn't be
Andre,
cool to yourself.
Andre. I'm talking to you, Andre. I need you to understand something here. You have to look back at your own upbringing. You have a daughter with this chick. You've been with you and this chick have known each other for 12 years. You have an 8-year-old daughter. When your daughter was 2, in all honesty, and you have really zero real proof that she stepped outside you, outside of messing with a woman who ate her pussy to get over the pain of dealing with you, you did not make this woman an honest woman. And
Well,
then,
like
don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. So you messed around there because you thought that you could find something better. You went out and got you a Becky, not understanding that.
that's not
Not
true at all.
listen to me.
That's
Hold
not
on.
that's
I
bro,
don't want you to interrupt me. I
you're
want
not
you to listen.
interrupting. You're
I
over
want you to
talking,
listen.
making
I
no
want you to
narrative.
listen. I just want you to listen. You went out and got you a Becky that you thought would probably be at least a little bit better than your baby mama, and the bitch wasn't. Okay. So now
Yo,
you
can you tell me when are we gonna
don't interrupt me. Don't
can you tell me when are you gonna
interrupt
talk?
me because I'm
I
going
told
When
by
am
you,
I
what.
able to
man.
talk?
Listen to me,
When am
Andre.
I
I'm
able to
going
talk?
by what you said, Andre. To just listen. So the relationship with you and the Becky did not work out. So now it's just you trying to co-parent with your baby mama, who, in all honesty, you should have married when you found out that she was pregnant with your child. Let's be honest. You should have made an honest woman with her before she gave birth. You did not do that. You continue to string her along, thinking that eventually the day would come, and it didn't. You fucked that relationship up.
Can
Then
I
all
talk?
honesty, no, no,
When
no,
can I
no,
speak,
no,
bro?
no, no,
I
no.
can't
You
speak.
have no,
Alright, I can't
no.
speak.
You
Look what I
have
walk into.
listen.
Alright,
No, you got to
alright.
take responsibility to how you fucked up the relationship with you and your baby mama, because this is the same shit
Dog,
that we yell up.
dog, can I
Quiet.
speak or what?
Listen. This is the same shit that we laugh and clown Dr. Umar for. Nigga, you got two baby mamas, but you talking about black relationships, but you didn't marry none of your baby mamas. You, in all honesty, as a man, the leader
Can
of
I
the
speak or are
relationship.
you gonna continue to interrupt me? Dog, you're sure me like I'm
No,
a fucking
no,
clown. I'm
no.
not a clown. I'm a
Listen,
grown ass
no.
man.
Listen,
You're getting
because if
frustrated.
a listen, bruh, if a
It's
bitch
not
is
even
good,
your channel. You're
bruh,
interrupting me like this. It's
bruh,
crazy.
if a woman is good enough for you to nut in and have a child with, then the bitch is good enough to be your fucking wife. You can't
Can I
tell.
talk or
Listen,
are you
you
gonna carry
cannot.
on what you're
You
saying?
cannot tell black women that they should have chose better for their baby daddies when you sit here and have purposely made a woman a baby
When can
mama.
I speak?
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me a time when I
I
can speak?
don't care what you have to fucking say. You purposely
So you're telling
impregnated
me I'm
her.
trying to
You
speak and
nutted
you're doing the same thing.
in her
Okay.
Nah,
and
he's right.
made
He's
her.
right, bro. He's
You
right.
made her pregnant. You should have married the bitch for better or worse. You
Facts.
should
Okay,
have married her for
can I talk
better
now
or
or
for
can
worse.
I talk
But
now or
listen,
can I
stop
I've
interrupting
been
me and just
listening to
listen.
you.
I'm
Dog,
giving
you
you
keep
man lot.
interrupting
No,
me.
see, this is the you know what?
I
This
told
is
you
the
to
I'm
give
not
him
dealing with
motherfucking
you.
problem.
time.
When we tell you niggas that you are responsible for the shit that you do, you niggas want to fight against it. Fuck that shit. Nigga,
Okay.
when you nutted in that bitch and got her pregnant, you should have been like, fuck it. I'ma marry you. Because I'll be damned if I bring a bastard child into this world. It doesn't matter because you didn't have shit at that time. It didn't matter whether you got married or not because you didn't have shit. You had nothing to lose. You should have married her. You should have married her when you got her pregnant. She was good enough for you to fuck raw and bust nuts in and get her pregnant, but she wasn't good enough for you to make a wife? Nigga, that's on you as a man. And
Now you see my point of
that's
view.
on you as a man. You should have married the bitch, but you didn't. So now you're stuck. Your life is in shambles because now you have to co-parent with a woman who is raising your daughter to hate your motherfucking ass. Do you
Can I speak
understand?
now or
You
can
are
I speak
caught
now or you
in a no.
are you done?
Listen, just
Oh,
listen.
I'm still
You're
listening.
caught
Okay.
in a
Alright, so
vicious
I'm listening.
cycle.
Hold on,
Listen to me. You
Alright,
are
yeah, I
caught
listened enough. I
in
don't
a
need to hear no
vicious
bullshit.
cycle that you have created because you didn't think she was good enough to put a ring on, but she was good enough to have a child with. This is where the manhood responsibility comes in. This is where your manhood responsibility comes in. No, because you're just going to deflect and give me bullshit. You got a baby with this bitch, bro.
I told you, Embrace.
There's nothing you can say to me that's going to change the fucking situation. If she was good enough for you to bust a nut in and have her carry your child for 9 months to give birth, and y'all was still fucking around, nigga, you was supposed to have made an honest woman of this bitch. If she wasn't good enough for you to make her a fucking mother, then you shouldn't have busted nuts in her. I don't give a fuck what you say your pull-out game it was. Nigga, you never trust a bitch. No. You can never trust a bitch who say, listen to me. You can never trust a bitch who saying she's on birth control. You as a grown-ass man are supposed to protect your fucking seed. You left it up to the fucking woman, and now you have an 8-year-old daughter that you are permanently responsible for, and you're caught in a situation where you're sitting up here trying to give us all types of hems and haws and excuses. No, nigga, you put yourself in this situation. The only thing you can do as a grown-ass man right now is admit to your child that you fucked up and you're trying to correct your mistakes with her. Honey, I don't want you to end up in a relationship with me and your mom. So this is what.
And not only that, but a condom is not all about pregnancy. It's about keeping the disease out your ass also.
Exactly. That's the whole point. He's not. How can he make
a lot of y'all seem to forget that for some reason.
How can he make an honest woman out of someone when he's not honest with himself? He has to start with himself. He's not that.
You definitely can't kick that. That's a conversation. You got to sit that one out.
Exactly. That's why he does a lot of goofy shit like that, man. Like he tried to deflect, rationalize, make excuses, put blame on her. No, 100% blame was on him. On him. He has no control of the situation because he wasn't true to himself. That's what the game is about. Truth to yourself. Game starts with you. He has none of that. He has no identity, nothing. That's why he acts the way he acts. Technically, he acting like a female, blaming others instead of putting blame on himself.
The biggest thing I hate about this red pill shit is that you got too many niggas running around acting like Walter Weeks or Meeks or whatever. Where you've been fucking a bitch raw, you got her pregnant, and now all of a sudden it's the shame, guilt, insults, guilt, and the need to be right language. Sign language instead of taking responsibilities for what the fuck you did.
And that's what I said about the fresh and fit nigga. I had dudes on Twitter going back and forth with me about that, calling me a simp. I said, how am I the simp when I say you supposed to man up and take care of your fucking kid? How is that a simp?
Exactly.
No, the simp is the nigga who is buying prostitute box and you went in her raw. That.
Let's put it this way, man. It's not just been buying the prostitute box and then buying the box and everything, but he was stupid the way he did it, man. He has no control of the situation because if he at least wore a condom and stuff like that, he still had control of the situation. He put a seed in a woman that he's not supposed to put a seed in. And especially with his status, his fame and everything, he really needs to take pride in who he's to have around him. He didn't. He was weak for pussy. He has no dick discipline, period. Like, come on, like, crazy. I swear to God, man. Yo, if ARC was alive today and see this, he probably would denounce the red pill what it become now. Because, like I said, his definition of red pill is totally different from what it is now and everything, man. But I don't even associate with none of those pills or nothing like that. I understand why he even said, I don't even associate with the manosphere no more like that. Because look at what it's become. It's become crazy, like, damn. And now we got to do that was on here, rationalize his excuse of what someone, I'm dealing with females, they let me blah, 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 blah. Like, yo, like, it started off with you. You have one
Anthony, hey,
yo. 3 dudes that talked to him. One calmly, one that had to get up on him, and he still was pushing back.
Hey, yo. Anthony Edwards did the same shit with the Instagram bitch. When he got her pregnant, he paid $100,000 to have an abortion. How much is a box of fucking condoms?
Exactly.
I'm sick of seeing black men do this goofy, dumb shit. This is Generation Z.
Like
dumb shit. Now you gotta beg the bitch. Please have an abortion. Please have an abortion. Bro,
God, yo.
all you had to do was put on a fucking condom.
Exactly. There are so many contraceptions that she can't even get pregnant.
And you can't come back later on talking about, yeah, you bitches need to pick better. Dog, you did the exact shit that they complain about.
Exactly.
Now you got a kid with the bitch. Now you want to break up and go get it. And then what you do, jump right into the arms of another bitch. What was the point? You had a woman already. To do what? What did you do with the white bitch that you wasn't already doing with the baby mother?
And here's the funny thing about it, though. Then they almost let me complain about, let's go overseas and look for women better over. You go through the same problem overseas as yours over here. So it ain't really the women.
And what you going to do? Bring the bitch back to America so she can learn all about child support laws?
Shoot.
And do the exact same shit that everybody else does? You do realize that's what happens, right?
Exactly. They set them up to be robbed over there too and everything.
My wife's mother is Liberian. My wife's mother is Liberian. Trust me. When these Africans and all these other broads get over here, they learn very quickly, bro.
Since they gaming them over there too. They don't spend no more money. They told me I have appreciation over. She's doing it to 50 other dudes that she meets over there when they come over there to that place. So it's not really the women at all, period. It's you. It starts over with you.
You gotta stop simp. It's just dumb, goofy shit, man.
Like that's why I go so hard on certain dudes. Like, yo, you fighting me on it, but I live my life as plain as 1, 2, 3, ABC, black and white. I don't live in shades of gray. That's where the simping shit makes it so complicated.
Yes.
This is not as complicated because I got so much control of my whole life, my situation, the lifestyle I want. And I take full responsibility for everything. So if it goes downhill, yo, that's still on me. If it goes uphill,
to sit back here now, years later, talking about, well, you know, I'm trying to get with her.
Exactly.
You should have just fucking did all. Niggas should have just did the old school shit of, well, hey, she's pregnant. Let me go ahead and marry her and raise my fucking children with her.
For better or for worse.
I'll put it this way, man.
But it's always my cake and eat it too. Generation Z always want everything fast and easy. Never work for anything. Never any struggle. Microwave, fast food, air fryer. Everything has to be instant gratification.
Bingo.
You know what it is? Niggas afraid of losing their PlayStation. She gonna take me by my PlayStation.
Oh, I seen the other video of the dude that spazzing that girl that deleted all this stuff, and he was making money doing that shit. My thing is, okay, why'd you choose a chick that would do that to you and your stuff with your game? Deleted your whole shit. He was pissed. But I'm like, yo, why'd you choose a female that would do that to you? Especially if you know that's your money maker and you funding her lifestyle.
Yeah.
Like, don't just this goofy shit that dudes be choosing everything, and they didn't get mad at us.
Goofy.
They don't think that we actually been through some of the stuff that they did in the past, and we learned from it. That's why we so much knowledgeable with women now.
Wait, Hot Boy said we sound drunk.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
When the dude's gonna start putting their foot down,
let me
like, yo,
Hot Boy, Hot Boy. Let me explain something to you. My days start about 3:30, 4 a.m. After 8 p.m., I'm loopy. I'm not drunk. I'm loopy. I'm fucking tired. But the thing is that after 8 p.m., my patience for bullshit is zero. Zero. I've listened to this guy's story. It's no different than the bitch that was on Charles's program the other day.
Oh,
take responsibility for the things that you've done. Stop blaming other people.
Thank you.
Stop blaming other people for the shit that you've done. That she didn't, when you, oh baby, I'm about to come. She didn't lock you down.
Thank you.
Even if she did, you telling me that a woman overpowered you and forced you to nut in her?
Can I
Mhm.
talk, or are you guys
On
going to continue
several
to
times.
talk
No,
over me?
no,
You see,
no, because
I'm still being
no,
told to
because
hold on.
everything. Listen,
I still got to hold on,
everything
right?
that you
I
say,
still got to hold on,
bruh,
nigga. I
everything that
never.
you've said has been a
I
deflection.
okay. I still have to wait for other people to talk, right?
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Let him talk, y'all.
Okay.
Let him talk.
Yes, yes. I didn't have a kid until 6 years into my fucking relationship. So please don't fucking tell me about whatever the fuck y'all are trying
How
to talk
many
about.
years
Was you
in? How
planning on
many
marrying
years
that
in?
chick?
Wait,
Was you
wait.
planning on
How
marrying
many
that chick?
years in? How many years in before y'all had a kid?
I just said that 6 years.
6 years. Was you
So
planning on
okay, so
marrying
it
that chick?
was 6 years in before you had a kid with this chick. 6 fucking years, dude. Let me tell you something.
You don't
After
need to see
year
that many
You
two,
keep
kids.
trying to
after
tell
That
me
nigga
wait,
something,
said
wait,
and not
that
letting
nigga
me
wait, wait,
talk.
wait,
bleeding.
wait, 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 wait,
I
wait.
again I have to
After
wait,
year
right?
two,
Again I have to wait.
after year two,
Again I have to
when
wait.
y'all was
Again I have to
living
wait.
together,
Okay.
that
I
you
have to
you
wait
figured
again.
out her routine. She wasn't cheating on you, and the moment when she decided, when all of a sudden she popped up pregnant, I want you to answer me this: when she popped up pregnant, hey Andre, I'm pregnant. What in your fucking mind made you say, I'm not gonna marry this bitch?
Um, like this is what I said in the chat that you're refusing to acknowledge because you clearly responded to somebody else in the chat. So you're refusing to acknowledge what I said in the chat, and you guys kept interrupting me and never let me finish. I didn't find out that she was fucking with some bitch, and she'd been fucking with the same bitch, like her ex-girlfriend, for fucking the entire time we've been together. I didn't find out until my daughter was like fucking 2 years old. I didn't find out till then.
I didn't
When I
ask you
did, I
that.
was
I
like,
asked you when she told you that she was pregnant, what made you say, I'm not going to marry her when she told you that she was pregnant? What was the deciding factor that said, I'm not going to marry her when she told you she was pregnant?
Matter of fact, Dre, when you first met this chick, you said she was a lesbian when you first met her?
then I wasn't speaking to you because you're on
I'm
bullshit, bro.
speaking to you now. Now answer the question.
No, no, no. Let
Stop
him
that
answer my
deflecting,
question.
Nigga,
man.
I'm
nigga,
letting
you
him
ain't a
answer my
detective.
question.
I ain't trying
Yes,
to
I
get
am. I'm beating him right now. That's the whole point. You came up here and spoke your business for the whole world to hear. Now we gonna get deep into this shit because you know what? This is a teachable moment for the audience that's listening, not to do the same goofy shit you do. If you don't want to acknowledge your mistakes from the beginning, from the whole get go, then don't be up here. Get out right now, and we'll talk the rest of the story about you.
Hold on. You're distorting. Wait, you're muddying the waters. When she told you that she was pregnant, what in your mind said to you that I'm not going to marry her when she told you that she was pregnant?
At the time, I didn't see it as a priority. I'll say that.
Okay, so this was your fuck up. Can you admit that you fucked that up?
You wasted that girl time.
Can
I
you
have
admit that
admitted
you
that.
fucked that up? Yes or no?
I have admitted that multiple times.
Okay, all right. So I want you to understand that everything you're going through right now, everything that happened after that moment when she said, Dre, I'm pregnant, and you said, oh, and then you decided that you was not going to make an honest woman out of her. Everything that happened after that is really kind of your fault.
Well, yes, that
Yeah, oh,
is
no,
true.
is it a yes or no?
That yes, yes, that is
Okay.
true. Like,
Okay.
are you gonna interrupt me? But yes, that is true. But at the same time, as well, when I did see that, that's when like I said, I was on bullshit before. That's when I started working. I got a good job and fucking, you know, I was taking care of the family properly and shit like that. So, yes, I was wrong for not doing that when I had the chance. I admit that. But when I realized that, I did get a good job and I was working and fucking doing what I needed to do.
I just had to say because I was cut out for a minute. I'm listening in the background. See, the one thing about my channel and what's the space supposed to be is about accountability, not just for the women, but especially for the men.
Mhm.
Women can be careless, children can be careless, men never. There's such a high penalty when it comes to being a man
Bingo.
that people are put to death for less shit. You must understand this that when people talk about what's wrong, look at what's wrong. I've said it earlier. A lot of people one day are going to have to admit to their children that your child was not born out of love; they were born out of lust.
Mm.
Well, like Charles, something
I
that I
mean, I'm
think
not. I'm not directing it into anybody. At least not yet, because people who know me knows when I say something. When do I have a problem directing what I have to say to anyone? Never. My
well,
whole
well,
thing
Charles,
is that,
I
hold on, let
really
me
put
can I finish my
my
statement?
thoughts with her.
It's the fact of the matter is this: the reason why the black community is in the shit show shambles that it's in is because we can't work together. We can't work. We can't even think together. We bullshit ourselves. We can't even be totally transparent.
Wow.
We we get mad because somebody calls us out on the honest truth. Nobody wants to talk about it. I don't like to make excuses. If I fucked up, I fucked up. Now we can talk about how we can unfuck the situation, or the little bit that we can. But most people do not want to talk about their fuck ups and be transparent totally about it. You know why? Because when you think at yourself, there's four of them motherfuckers pointing back at you.
Yeah, like I'm not being completely transparent here, but I'm being as transparent as I can, just considering we're on an
You
online
didn't hit it
platform.
raw. You
But
didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You said you gonna have
we're
this
doing the
kid. Here or not. But now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You let him hit it raw. You
Gotta
didn't
do
have
the dance.
okay. Anyway, yeah, Charles,
single mom.
Charles, and anybody that's listening, unless you do want to
You
troll
here.
on some like lame shit,
Now
but
you a single
um,
mom. Now
he
you a single mom.
actually
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts.
niggas be on some fuck nigga shit. It's
Now you a
crazy.
single mom. You said you
I
gonna
thought we
have.
were adults here.
Don't care if he's here or not. But now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts.
All right, there's
Now
some
you a
immaturity
single
going on
mom.
tonight for
You
some
said you
reason.
gonna have his kid. Don't care if he's here or not. But now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You said you gonna have his kid. Don't care if he's here or not. But now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You said you gonna have this kid. Don't care if he's here or not. But now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You let him hit it raw. You didn't have.
Okay. We take that off the loop.
Here's my issue.
Are we done with the
We
trolling? Because I've been trying to speak and somebody's
Yeah,
putting.
but here's my issue, and then I'm gonna call it a night. The
All
thing
right.
is that we have let the manosphere shift the blame 100% on women. And I get it. Women are the first, middle, and last defenders of their womb. But in your situation, you were with a woman for years, and she trusted you enough to go ahead and try to start a family. And in all honesty, whether you want to admit it or not, you betrayed her trust. And now you are in a situation where
This is
you
why like
are
you guys
getting
keep
into
interrupting because you don't want to actually listen to fucking honesty. You just want to go off your own fucking narrative, which is fucking like very lame. Like you can keep
it
making all the
doesn't
noise you
matter.
want. It's very
It
fucking
doesn't
immature.
matter, bro. It doesn't
It
matter.
does matter. That's the reason
She
why you keep
trusted you
interrupting.
enough.
This is
She
why you
trusted
keep
you enough
interrupting. This is why you're
after
playing
so
music
many
over me
years.
when I was trying
Okay,
to
you
fucking
know what?
speak.
You know what? You're right. It's all her fault. It's all her fault. She's a whore, a bitch, whatever. She trapped
That's
you,
not what I
whatever.
said at
Whatever you
all.
want to believe. You know what? Whatever you want to believe, it's all her fault.
Okay, whatever, bro. If that's what you think, cool. But like the point that I was trying to make, if you're going to continue
Hold on,
interrupting,
hold on. Let Andre talk.
yes. this is I've actually made this known on Toya's channel before. Actually, my daughter's mom actually tried to abort my daughter. She tried to fucking do that. Like she tried to fucking abort my daughter. And I told her, I'm like, I'll take the kid and you could fuck off. This is why she's being spiteful, because she knows I care about my kid.
Do you understand the situation that you're in fully?
No, he does not. It's everybody's fault but his.
Did you even listen to what I
It's
just
everybody's
said?
fault but his.
This is
She
why
trapped you.
First of all, that's the whole point, man. Like, yo, first you dated a woman as a lesbian, not confuse her own sexuality, tried to wife her up, convert her to whatever you wanted to convert her to. That was strike one. Strike two, you wasn't honest with yourself. That's already strike two. You wasn't gonna wife her up, but you put a baby in her, which you wasn't supposed to, and then now you just revealed like she was about to abort the baby.
They living. Look, they was living together.
Strike
Wait. They was living together, sharing bills, all of this shit.
And you're not married to her
banging
either,
each
too.
other's
Like, you
brains
doing-
out, honey. Yeah, good morning. Let's take showers together and shit. But you know, she snuck a baby on him. Saw her.
Then you have
That's not what I
allegedly
said
she
at
cheated
all.
on
You're
you.
literally lying.
You
That's
left
not
and
what I
dumped
said
her
at
for a
all.
white woman,
You
whatever, and
literally
they didn't
just
work out
lied
with
on
that
me.
one.
You
Like,
literally just lied on me. I didn't say that at all. I literally said that she tried to abort my child, and I said, you could give me the child and fuck off. That's what I said. You give me my kid and fuck off.
do you
I want my
understand the
kid.
whole
Fuck
ramifications
off.
of that at all? Period. Like, if you were smart with women the way you thought you would, you
Like,
wouldn't even have to be asking a
can you
woman
stop
like that. She would
interrupting
have
me
never
or
even
what? Can you
thought
stop
about
interrupting me
aborting
or
the
what?
baby from you like
You
that.
keep like loud talking and talking aggressive.
Because you say a lot of dumb shit, man. What the fuck?
Nigga, you wouldn't
Deflecting.
talk this shit in real life. Stop this shit, bro.
No, I talked to your bitch ass in real life also too. Now, let me put this for a second. If you were speaking to Mr. Farrakhan like this, he'd get on your
Hey, calm down,
Nigga,
bro.
we ain't
Calm
talking
down.
to fucking Farrakhan, bro.
Calm down.
You probably ain't
Right.
even Muslim.
Right. Calm down.
Shut the fuck up, you dumbass motherfucker. Word.
Nigga, you probably ain't even Muslim.
Stay doing bitch ass motherfucking shit. I've been around them. Trust me, they go hard on you also too, the way I am. So shut the fuck up.
Being
Yo,
around them is being
what
Muslim is
did I
different
just
than
say?
actual Muslim, bro.
What did I just say?
Goofy ass clown.
Am I gonna get some respect
Go
for
ahead,
this
Charles.
bit?
Dude,
Thank you.
look, yeah, let Charles have it. Leave him alone. Dude has been
Leave him
red
alone.
pilled. Leave him alone. There's
Leave him alone.
nothing we can say that's going to make him understand exactly what we're talking about. So leave it
Matter
alone.
of fact, I'm gonna
Leave it
end
alone.
it for tonight.
His
Come
daughter
back
will
tomorrow.
be his lesson.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream. Come back tomorrow where we get to finish this shit up. We out.
Woo.